see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Thanks to its script_variable for my sub gift.
Hello everybody and welcome back. Ooh, it's been a cheeky 2 days. A very cheeky 2 days. How are we all doing? Oh gosh, it is very cold outside. It is very cold outside. I'm sorry I'm late. It's we were racing back, so well we wouldn't obviously race, but we were desperately trying to get back in time. But we 8:15 was looking extremely dodgy even a few hours ago. So Jesus, I've got a coffee now. I've got a coffee. Alison, thank you very much for the. That's 30 months, isn't it? 30 months, and it was a 12-month gifted sub from Script. Thank you very much, Script, and thank you very much, Alison, as well. Let's just We'll click that, see where we left it. I can't even remember where we were. I think we were on our way back to that cave, weren't we? Oh, it's so cold. Morning, Yeti. How you doing? How did you have a nice Christmas in the end, Yeti? Did you, you visited your parents yesterday, didn't you? On our sort of Boxing Day. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. I think I've been dashing around too much. I got the burps. Occasional Scoundrel, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure when that came in, but Alison, thank you very much for the 30. Cheers, Occasional. I think that was like yesterday, apparently, according to that. You're right, nice. Z, how are you, Z? How's things? Oh, Z, shit. Oh, God, that's going to be... Oh, God, have I got things to discover, Z? Let me get in. Did you have a nice time yourself, Z? How was Christmas, mate? Did you enjoy it? Good morning, Wookie. How are you, bro? How's things? Morning from O. Morning, Yeti. Morning, Moog. Morning, Max. Did you have a nice Christmas, Max? Morning, Mara. Who else we got down there? Argy Badgy. We got a little bit of cheeky script there. Hopefully he'll give us an update on his Project Zomboid server. Advina, how are you doing? How are the little ones? Did you have a nice time, Z? Really? Good. I'm pleased to hear it. I hope everyone did. Let me get some coffee down my neck. Yeah, we had a really busy... Well, we always do. I think Boxing Day is like the one day I always say... it's pretty much guaranteed no stream, isn't it? So, but yeah, we were all over the place yesterday. It was interesting. It was an interesting and very, very enjoyable day, to say the least. So, can't ask for more than that over this time of the year, can you? You're right, Doc. How are you, fella? How's things? Let me just... Everything seems a bit alien because I haven't been in front of the computer for like over 2 days. Well, over a day. Yeah, I need some coffee. I'll tell you what, mate. Honestly, it's proper bitter outside. It's kind of nice cold though. At least it's not like damp and horrible. It's just like we've had like this perpetual sort of, I don't know, like this mist for the last 2 days. Game volume higher than normal. I don't know. Is it? You tell me, dude. I don't know. Hang on, let me check. I haven't touched anything since we last played, so it shouldn't be, but hang on. But yeah, you're right. It does seem higher, doesn't it? What would have caused that? Yeah, it does, because the horse sounds really loud, doesn't he? Let's just, hang on, bear with me 1 sec. I was going to say, I don't see... Like I said, I haven't actually touched anything, so... Right, let's have a look at my... Look at the in-game audio. You got me confused now, dude. Because the master's on max, and you know what? I don't think we ever changed anything, did we? I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll leave it for a minute, just in case we're all just coming back and not being used to it. I mean, nothing. Do you think it's just the horse? Do you think the horse just is particularly loud, script? It just got a really noisy horse. I don't know. Let's see, and then we'll make a decision. I suppose for me it's difficult to tell, script, because I haven't like worn my headphones for a couple of days now. So I'm the last person. Yeah, because even the footsteps seem quite loud, don't they? Let us know, and we could always just drop it. So you're right, Doc. I hope you've come from the outbreak of onions. Not really, dude. It's, to be honest, mate, none of it's settled in properly yet. It really hasn't, because it's been a bit of a whirlwind anyway, to be honest, Doc, as I'm sure it has for a few people. This is just the Phoenix Flavour, RG. Yeah, so this is a mod pack known as the Phoenix Flavour. What we do need to do as well is, and I actually was going to talk about this on Christmas Day, but Christmas Day kind of melted me. My AI needed a heavy reboot. What we should do as well, while we've got this, I've never really played Fallout 4 into any deep level. We played it around the time it came out, but as we know, it was quite a bug-ridden mess, wasn't it? So what I should do is go and have a look at a Wabberjack mod pack for Fallout 4, or even any of the other games, and have a look at them. I've modded Fallout 4 very lightly in the past, but I've not got a huge amount of experience with modding Fallout in the sense of I don't even know what mods are out there, so we might as well take advantage of that, and then we've got it for a future playthrough at some point, haven't we? You're right, Caskell. Boxing Day was more drunken than Christmas Day, because you had quite a bit on Christmas, didn't you, mate? So, are you okay, are you, Caskell? Good morning, Yola. How are you? It was all right, thanks, Max. Yeah, we had a really nice Christmas day. Yeah. Yeah, it was very pleasant. We had some really nice food, and it was relatively quiet. But it was enjoyable. Yeah, we watched a nice film on the evening. It was positioned all there from the horse being closer to the mic than your character. Hey, the microphone? What? The horse is not my microphone, Scripts. Get off my microphone, horse. What are you doing? It still seems loud on the footsteps, though, don't you think, Script? Have they always been that loud? Mind you, they seem to be softened. Oh, mind you, because I was probably on WhatsApp, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm going to die horribly in here. I don't think we've even got our spell stuff, have we? In fact, why are we even here? Does anyone know? Let's have a quick look. We're at a place called Clear Out Grey Winter Watch. How's you anyway, Script? How are you, bro? How's, Oh, how do I do quest? Oh, there we go. God, I'll tell you what, coming back to the computer after like a couple of days of not having played is so weird. Yeah, this is a shame. If only it gave a little bit of flavour there. You know, Clear Out Grey Winter Watch. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is one that was given to us by... Oh, no, it can't be. It can't be a companion quest, can it? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Normally, you can tell by the icon at the top, can't you? I don't know. But let's not worry. I'm gonna have a look. So yeah, so it isn't in mods, RG, because there's no point in me listing it, because the Phoenix Flavour do a better job. Just Google something called the Phoenix Flavour, RG. Just literally Google the Phoenix Flavour, and you'll have a couple of options as to what to. Oh, is that? What the hell is that? Is that a freaking alien? It looks like a goddamn alien. Like, as in from the Alien franchise. Look at Ridley Scott. How are you, Yola? How's things? Did you have a nice Christmas, mate? You missed Saturday's stream, but watched the VOD with Rainbow. So many happy to... Oh, I thought... You know what? I thought you were there, Yola. I actually thought I saw you on Saturday, mate. Oh, it might have been... Oh, it might have been the messages, Yola. Might have been the messages. The kudo thing. You're right, Advina. Is Project Onboard? Anyone else playing it, Scripts? Have you been hitting it up, or... You alright, Rainbow? How are you, mate? Did you have a nice Christmas, Rainbow? Enjoying the hell out of the Project Zone. So, if you managed to get archery, was it just archery you were waiting for, or not? I know that was one you were looking at, wasn't it? Is this thing actually charged? What we'll do is we'll let's throw in a cheeky autosave here, and we'll play from this. But I can see all skulls at the back there, and I don't know what that is. Oh shit, it's a troll. Well, trolls are really bad, right? I can't seem to work my buttons. This is already a disaster. We'll use Snorks. Oh no, this is bad. I didn't realise it was a troll. Oh my god. I'm already out of stamina, guys. Oh my god, this thing looks like a tank. It just heals so fast, look. Oh Jesus, I'm never going to count DPS that here, am I? Alright, let's just die. That's pointless. Alright, so... Alright, I need to top up with my food as well, don't I? Wow, that thing regens fast. That thing regens really quick. This is where we need like a fire weapon or something, isn't it? How does Skyrim regen trolls work in this? It's got to be fire. Anything else? Oh, shit. Oh, hang on a sec. Well, that's not a good fucking start to the day, is it? Oh, Jesus, I swear to fucking God. Right. Right, I don't... What are we doing? Let's, oh, God. Yeah, I can't even get past him. I thought I'd try seeing if we can get back into the cave. Oh, Jesus, man. You alright, boss? How you doing, bro? How's things, man? You alright, Valiant? How are you, mate? How's you doing? Did you get your mount in the end, then, Valiant? Your, is it the Burning Crusade? What have we actually got? Let's have a quick look. Let's see if we've got any. So, obviously, I need to take... Oh, Jesus. Right, we'll take health regen. And I'm not too... We'll take stamina regen, won't we? We definitely want that. Yeah, that's probably not a good one. Health. Have you got anything for stamina? 10% better than nothing, isn't it? A sack of flour. That doesn't sound very appetizing. I've got very little for... What about... Have we got anything we can throw onto an arrow that will really weaken? Wonder if poison affects it. Shock resistance, is that... We just want something that lasts a good chunk of time, don't we? That could be a nice one. You reflect 20% of incoming melee damage back at your attacker. So I could try that, couldn't I? So I could sort of favourite that and grab it. And I could also try that, couldn't I? Should we try that? Give it a bash? Why would it not, Doc? Why would it not say you've been detected? That's you being a knob already. And it's not even the day after Boxing Day. Otherwise, how would you know you'd been detected? You got... That's such a dumbass thing to say, though. I'm crouched, yeah? And I could be fumbling around, you know, sneaking, and then he hears me, and then it says you've been detected. So what's the problem with that? You will find anything to bitch and moan about, won't you, bro? Anything at all, dude. Oh, bad news. Just had some catastrophic news. Like, fucking catastrophic, mate. You're right, Canal. How are you, mate? You're right, Max. RG, thank you very much for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the gifted sub going out to
Happy 6 months old, Nobber. Love you, less than 3.
Rainbow. And Emmy, thank you very much for the 6. How are you, mate? How are you? I hope you're well. So it's going well, is it, Script? Stability performance has been amazing. Really feeling like the mod list is very nearly finalised. Can you add mods without breaking it, then? Is it the sort of game where you don't have to worry about... Let's see if we... Oh, gosh, what happened then? Did I actually just miss? See, the problem is if I don't take the shot straight away... That's 1 arrow in. He's still not found it yet. 2 arrows in. Oh, come on, come on, come on. We need to get those flame shots in. 4 shots. Oh, he's nearly dead, guys. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. I think we've got him. Because of the fire arrows. Oh, like a boss, dudes. Like a boss. Right, now, if we quickly switch out to... If we go to mine... Oh, no. Shit. Didn't mean to do that, did I? What do we want? We want... where's my... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There's... Oh, well, that's actually pretty tight, actually. That's pretty good. Let's switch back to that and snort. So I'll get all these properly favorited. I suppose it made sense, actually, to try and take him out with the fire, doesn't it? I mean, that is his weakness, so... Why not, right? Now, the only problem is are there any more? I've turned my headset right down because the girlfriend's just come in. Yeah. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Mr. Dot is always so happy. Go play Satisfactory, you knobber. Fucking fiddle about with your factory. God, blimey. It's not if it's just you bitching and moaning, Doc. You can't help yourself. It's a stealth game. I played a stealth archer, Doc. You got to remember that. I need to know when I've been discovered. Emmy, thank you very much for the 6. Thank you. Have you blown your phone up yet, Doc? Have you delved into the abyss that is mobile phone gaming? I did when I first got my update, Doc. I quickly came to the conclusion that although there are some quite nice mobile games, there unfortunately it's just not something I can do on a mobile phone. I don't mind my Switch, and I've loved my PlayStation Portables, my PlayStation Vitas, but I've yet to find a game on mobile that actually feels... I don't know, it just never felt right. You know, I've played some really nice ARPGs on them. There's a couple that I would highly recommend. But I don't know what it is about mobile phone gaming. I'd love to try Diablo Immortals. I would really like to give that a bash. Or whatever it's called when it finally comes out. Because I think that might be the one that has a little bit of... I don't know, because multiplayer, a little bit of purpose perhaps. Persistency. And I do like my Diablo games, but... I suppose by the time that thing comes out, my phone will probably be too old to play it, to be honest, Doc. But I don't know. I quite like Clash of Clans until I realised the obvious pay barrier within those games. And I knew that would happen. But there were a couple of ARPGs I can honestly say I really, really liked. But, oh yeah, there's another one. Look. I think we just go for the same thing, don't we? No, they're not, though, Doc. Yeah, don't fall into that trap. That's an old man way of looking at it. I kind of felt the same way. That it was all clicky. They're not at all, dude. There's some really good ARPGs, bro. It's just that for me... I guess it's... For me, the problem is, Doc, it's not the fact that the game's bad. It's the control mechanisms. Because I'm so used to having, like, these days, like, twin sticks. Do you know what I mean? With things like the Switch. And the... What was it? The PlayStation Vita also having twin sticks. So to play a mobile game on touchscreen is really difficult for me. One, my fingers are taking up quite a lot of the screen, you know what I mean? But they are actually really good, dude. Yeah, they're not like, you know, like Candy Crush and things like that. There are some really cool games out there. But I do definitely struggle with control schemes. I mean, I know people that play like with a controller. They actually have a controller that actually has like, it's like an Xbox controller and their mobile phone sits into like a, I was going to say a cage, but like a slot at the top of it. But to me, if I'm going to do that, you might as well play on the Switch, you know, if you're lucky enough to have one, you know. You're right, boss. Messing with some scenes this morning and playing poker. You're a poker player, boss. We have an extremely talented poker player in the community known as Persuade. He's... In fact, I tried to send him a message, but for some reason my Discord's been right on the blink really while I've been out and about. So it's all going well then, Scripture. Just need a few more knobs to poke things for a week or two. What will you do? Will you then wipe and start again with like a fresh install script? Or you all right, Z? How's Evil, Z? Did he have a lovely Christmas? Did you get anything nice? Open the present at 10. Yeah, of course we can. Yeah. What is that 45 minutes from now, Z? Is that my time, is it? I'm not sure if we're in the same. Yeah, can do. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Don't you guys have phones? I don't play. I won't play Immortal. Prefer your D3. But why not? You can't play Diablo Immortal unless that's what I'm saying. If you like Diablo 3, why not play another Diablo? Don't write it off yet. I think a lot of people have just dismissed it, but you know, just because it's a mobile, like Docs said there, just because it's a mobile game does not mean it's a clicky pointless game. Let's be honest. Is there a more clicky pointless game than Diablo? There really isn't, is there? It's the very definition of move, click, move, click. A better mobile game could not be presented in the form of Diablo Immortal, really. Sometimes you use your Xbox controller with the Steam Link app to play Subnautica on your phone. Oh, right, cool. So you're actually playing it on the PC, but streaming it to... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, cool. An app that mimics a Eurorack modular synthesizer. What, is that like a music thing, is it? And you played Roller Coaster Tycoon. You have to forgive me, guys, because I've just had some really shit news. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 on my phone for about a week on full. How would you... Is that really difficult? Isn't that quite a difficult game to visually see? Roller Coaster Tycoon. I should imagine. Isn't that like one of those sort of city builders? Are they not? So the problem is actually it's not so much keeping up with. Back out. I want to keep the fire going so we can't regen through this. But actually, I tell you, we've literally got a troll-killing bow there, haven't we? I mean, without that, I don't think I would have stood a chance in here against these. The only thing is, in a way, I'm regretting it, because what we could have done is practice a little bit of melee here. It would have been ideal. So I really should have tinkered with this one, to be honest. Obviously, having a known weakness in the form of a bow like that, it would have been nice. I think, you know what? I think this game's adding a bit of. You know what, Script? You've started. I'm really questioning as to whether or not something has happened with the game, dude. Because I seem to have a little bit of motion blur that I've never had before, which is kind of weird. I'm not saying it wasn't there. Motion blur. He's not, you know, obviously if you speak to anyone who knows nothing about computer games, they'll say motion blur is the worst thing since sliced bread, but that's because people don't actually know anything about motion blur. But yeah, there is actually, it's a little bit heavy on the per object motion blur for some reason. Froki's bow. I have no idea who Froki is, but we'll take that, and take... We'll have a potato, and we'll take those, because they're actually stamina regen. Ooh, what are they? They look fancy. Elven arrows. Barrels. And that would mean, Script, if that is the case, then maybe... I don't remember. I've not fiddled with anything. Normally with Skyrim, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot I added such a mod. Or, oh yeah, I was checking out that EMB and I forgot to switch it back or something. But I haven't. Christmas. It was Christmas Day with stream. Oh, look at that. Stamina regen, 25%. Nice. Christmas Day, we played a little bit, didn't we? And then I turned it off, and I haven't turned it on since. Ah, no, they're not, Advina. No, they're not. Evil's doing well. He's going... Oh, he's back to work today while I'm off work. We didn't actually give each other presents this year. Oh, yeah, because you're saving up. Yeah. But from next year on, we want to give each other one special Christmas tree ornament. Oh, nice. That's nice. My brother made a really nice thing. He's very useful with his hands. He's the sort of guy that always likes to be tinkering with something. And he made my mom this, like, really lovely... Just out of a piece of wood, he made like a reindeer to hang up on the Christmas tree. And I tell you what, for his first effort as something like that, he did a really good job with it. It's really nice. Really, really impressive. So it's that kind of thing that sort of makes for a really nice gift, doesn't it, as well? So it's very personal. But yeah, he's been sorting out, like, he's got like it's a shed, but he's turned it into like a proper workshop. And he bought himself like a little lathe from Amazon. Didn't cost a huge amount of money. And it's just something he loves tinkering. Absolutely loves tinkering with anything, really. Yeah, well, I don't think we had any choice there, ladies. If I'd got something that would hurt them, what we need to bear in mind is don't just ditch like low-level swords that have got because we can disenchant, can't we? So here's a question, right? I've got a bow with fire on, right? So presumably I could disenchant the bow, but put the fire effect on a weapon, a melee weapon, or does enchanting not work like that? Let's get a shout out to Alison. Alison, thank you very much for the 30. And Script, thank you very much for the 12-month sub that was gifted not that long ago, I don't think. RG, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Rainbow, sitting on 2. And I hope you've had a lovely Christmas with Yola, Rainbow. I hope you're well, mate. Emmy, thank you very much for the 6. And I hope the family's well, Emmy. Did you have a nice Christmas? How did the Motley Children crew get on, bro? I hope Mark's well. I hope you struggled and survived Christmas with the children. And Miss Jamie, thank you for the host as well. Thank you, Emmy. After the mods and settings have been balanced, the world map will get a reset, but the testers will be allowed to keep their characters. Then the server will be open to all with information. Oh, I see. I've got your scripts. I've got you. Yeah, I think what the plan is, loaders. I decided on Christmas Day. It's kind of weird. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It's like a weird kind of
A very
not a
warm
dream,
welcome
but
to Gold Sub Shades.
like this weird memory or desire to play some sort of paladin-esque. There's definitely a motion blur. That's just really weird. You noticed it? I don't know if the game hasn't even got motion blur, has it? As in on the settings. How you doing, Shades? Let me just check something. Just that I haven't changed anything. I literally have not changed a single thing. Yeah, the game doesn't even have motion blur within the game settings, so it's not like I've accidentally clicked something in what's it, and I doubt very much if I've got anything off on the EMB. Wonder what's causing that. I wonder if my actual like monitor or something. No, because I'd notice if it wasn't playing at 60, wouldn't I? I have no idea, guys. I'll have to look into that. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's going on there. It's definitely got motion blur, though, hasn't it? You can see. Quite a heavy object motion blur. Well, no, that's full motion blur. You're right, Pooh. Happy, where are we, dude? What day is it, Pooh? I'll tell you what, mate. It's just become a blur. You're right, Dat Will. How are you, mate? Happy whatever it is, the 27th. I don't think this is a special day at all, is it? Yeah, you're right though, loaders. Yeah, you end up with a little bit of stealth archery, no matter what. Even if you walk around in heavy plate, don't you? Oh, thank you very much, George. That's very kind of you. You had a nice one, did you, Emmy? You were happy with the process. Mark survived to the sprouts caused his stomach to bloat. Oh no! Why does he really like sprouts, but they're not his not really something he should be eating? Then I had quite a few sprouts. I enjoy the sprouts. Girlfriend cooked like this. It was like a butternut thing. It had like all sorts in there. It was actually really flavoursome.
A very warm welcome
she
to
didn't do a
Gold
lot
Sub.
of it.
Wait,
Because she wasn't sure if we'd enjoy it or not. But, let me get off because honestly I've just had some really bad news and my head's just fucking fried, so I'm not quite keeping track here. Shades, good morning, mate. How are you, mate? Did you have a nice Christmas in the end, Shades? And good morning, Blakey. Good morning. I hope you're well. Oh, dearie me. I hope everything's well. Are you alright? Did you have a really nice Christmas then, Shades, or not? And what happened with, did Hickey have a nice time as well? You're right, Ariana. You're right, Slim Jim. You're right, Rhino. Yeah, it was, we've just had a little bit of news that is, oh mate. I wish I could tell you a little bit more, but probably best that I don't, to be honest. I'll have a think about it. I hope. Did you get any nice prezzies, Shades? I could do with a really big hug. Yeah, you probably just heard the door squeak as the girlfriend came in, and I was like, "Oh no, mate, this is bad." I could sort of tell as well the way she walked in to say what she was gonna say. I kind of knew in a way. You're right, Rhino. How are you, bro? How's things your end, mate? You're right, Blakey. What did you get in the end, dude? Did you get anything nice? I seem to vaguely remember last time we spoke. You were getting a cider down your neck. You're right, Max. You can't stick around for long, I'm afraid. The family for the coming days and have a nice stream. See, I'm not looking at my horse's willies. That's Red Dead with horse's willies. You can't stick around for long, I'm afraid, guys. The family for the coming days. I'm having a nice. Oh, sorry. You're actually off out and about, are you, Max? Yeah, well, stay safe, bro. Stay safe. I don't know what to do today, now. That's like really throwing a right dent in the works, that is, I tell you. But it's one of those things, there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? There's like literally nothing I can do. God damn it, dudes. After Christmas, I thought, you know what? You know what you start thinking? This. Oh, shit. What's that down there? What the hell is that? Oh, hang on, there's a bloody saber cat and whatever that thing is, look. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try taking that out. and see if we have, because we're going to be fighting these things in is it Kine Grove in a little while. Oh shit, they're both coming. Oh, sorry horse, sorry, very bad, oh my god, dude. It's gonna be too late to get oak flesh or any, oh my god. That's it, I'm dead, guys. There's no way out of that. Let me see if I can grab a quick heal pot. No, there's no way, dudes, there's just no way. Not with this mod pack, because whatever the... What's that thing called? The Spriggan. It's got some sort of... I don't know, is it like a damage over time or something? No, this is the Phoenix Project, so there's no, like... As far as I know, there's no nudity in it. That's not as far as I know, anyway. Yeah, not too bad, Rhino. Not too bad. So no present shades, but Hickey did my chores in New World all night. It's got to the point, you see. I said this that with Elegon, didn't I, Shades? That at some point, New World's got to the point where some of the stuff is so repetitive. We'll just start asking friends and family, and we'll just start paying them pocket money to do it. I only had 3 ciders. I was a good boy. Might have 1 turkey with a sandwich later. Nice, Blakey. Nice, mate. Nice. Yeah, not good news, Advina. Not good news at all. But like I said, there's not really any. You're right, Jenna. How are you doing? You're right, Kays. Right, so the problem I've got is I don't think I can take that. I actually don't think we've got... Oh, what is that running along the road there? I don't think we can actually take out... Is that just really unlucky? Or is someone, like, summoned for some reason? Oh, there's someone down there fighting them, look. Ooh. Oh, which means we might, if we... Oh, hang on, if we're really quickie, then. Quickie? If we're really quick, we might be able to yank the saber-tooth up here without aggroing the... We might have a chance here. So if I switch to that... I think it's too late to do oak flesh, which I was going to do. Let's see if we can... Oh, no. Loads better, guys. Loads better. Here comes the Spriggan now. Here comes the Spriggan now. Do we try and do a quick fast heal? Get that in. Switch back to the bow. Give it a smack. Just keep interrupting it when it casts. Oh, no, it's healing. Oh, I'm out of bloody... Oh, no, I'm out of stamina. Oh, God, stamina's going to be the death of this character, man. Oh, Jesus. Alright, okay, lesson learnt against those then. So it looks like, I think I can vaguely remember them. Don't they always have like a second lease of life? I think they do, don't they? If I recall, there's always a death followed by... Well, at least we killed them. I wonder what happened there, though. I saw... If you look down here, there's a dead dude. Right, right. What's that? Yeah, it's been... It's honestly, I've had a really nice couple of days, mate. But I have just had... Oh, I feel like I'm all over the place. I do apologise, chat. It's just... honestly, I have just had some really fucking devastating news, man. Oh, dearie me. It's just... I honestly thought things were gonna change a little bit, you know? When you just got that... That's a lot of loot, man. We won't bother taking any of that. It's weird that Skyrim saber-tooths are like bear-sized. Would they not be? I mean, would saber-tooths not be gigantic? I mean, are they not sort of supposed to be almost kind of like from a prehistoric dawn? Why would they not be? I mean, it's not that big, is it? I mean, that's no bigger than a lot. I mean, no, I don't think there's anything the matter with that at all. I think that's perfectly well sized for. It looks more like a large, powerful lion, doesn't it, or a tiger, which is exactly what it is, right? I don't think we could really criticise that. In fact, can we actually loot that? What about the Spriggan? Where do we kill the Spriggan? Taproot, whatever that is. Presumably something good for alchemy, no doubt. Yeah, how are you doing, Freshbury? Did you have a nice Christmas, mate? You alright, Slim Jim? Nudity mods. Wow. The thing is with nudity mods, I can't show them on Twitch anyway, so... There's plenty of other strange gentlemen that tend to play these. With ladies with jiggly boobs. It's normally for streamers that got about as much personality as my manky fucking toe, to be honest, mate. You're right, Case. Is this an add-on? So this is basically the Phoenix Flavour, bro. This is... it's a mod pack called, as I say, the Phoenix Flavour, which is a huge... Well, it's not that big, but it's a very pro-done one. There's like a team of people that work on it sort of pretty much all the time, just tweaking things and making sure everything works and any conflicts and issues are patched in or out. It's been going since around 2017. I do believe it was the first time that but I see that my memories are a bit vague. I remember something that used to be called the Phoenix Project. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, those things have been murdering loads along the highway, haven't they? They're worth quite a lot. We'll definitely take that and that and that. Holy crumbs. Yeah, and it started off as a sort of guide in a way. It was like obviously Wabberjack and things didn't exist back then. So I think that if I remember correctly, the dude that started this had a really boring Christmas in 2017. Please don't take this as gospel. But the guy that began making it, and it's still his mod, but he has other people obviously feeding back on the Discord and the website as I used to know it. And he had a really quiet Christmas, and he thought, fuck it, let's put together like a really cool but very true to vanilla mod pack. Let's make it look good. Let's make it play better. Let's sort of make a Skyrim for 2017. And it's been refined over the years. As you can imagine, the amount of updates over 4 years has been phenomenal. So I think it's kind of like the holy grail for a newcomer to the game. Because you can install with Wabberjack, and you will get a much better experience than straight out of the box vanilla. And not just because it plays better, it's just it fixes a lot of issues with the basic one. So with the vanilla install, things that still are problematic in the basic install, are not a problem in this. So. But the thing is it doesn't throw the insanity of Skyrim modding into it. It's not such an overhaul that you feel like you are playing something tailored for a very specific purpose or a very specific build. This is vanilla Skyrim, just made awesome, basically. It's what Todd Howard could never make. You're right, gamer girl. Kai, how are you? You always feel so bad killing those. They just look too good of a creature. What the Sabertooths? I'll tell you what, if there's a mod where you can ride Sabertooths. It'd be very hard to believe there isn't. You're right, Jenna. The old Skyrim addiction feelings are coming back to me. Grub, you're an enabler. I tell you what, Skyrim is a terrible addiction. Yeah. I thought so, Fresh. Yeah, I seem to remember the Coins Grove. They kept causing me problems because I think there were 2 that attacked. And as soon as I killed one and started on the other one resurrected, essentially. They can self-heal in death, can't they, I think? Thank you, Rhino. Thank you. You alright, Slim? Do I get the anniversary update? I did, yeah, but most of that is essentially turned off for this. The Phoenix Flavour essentially disables them. Your mum and dad will be here tomorrow. They had it booked, but wasn't sure because of restrictions changing. Oh, brilliant! So they can travel then, can they, Advina? I was gonna say, I spoke to my dad on yesterday, and he was saying that I don't know, my days are really mixed up. It didn't Scotland and Wales go into a more serious or more in-depth lockdown, and England hasn't, or something like that. Good morning, badass. How are you doing, mate? How's things? I hope all is well. Did we actually loot dudes from the horse? I think that's immersive horses, isn't it? To be honest, I seem to remember a post from the mod author on this some time ago when... because I think we all liked immersive... What was it? There's two big overhauls for horses, aren't there? There's immersive horses. And what's the other one called? But they are both fraught with issues. And then this one, essentially, is really... obviously some fine-tuning to how horses essentially operate within the game. And actually deal with combat and things and actually getting the bloody things to come back to you and all the rest of it. But the main one is the saddlebags, which just gives us a nice simple saddlebag overhaul. And all the fluff of immersive and all the potential conflicts and issues with it are just a thing of the, you know, a thing of yesteryear now. Sometimes with Skyrim, and I hate to mention poor Dan's Gaming, but oh man, dude, watching that dude mod Skyrim, that was never going to work. Dude, I don't know what he thought he was doing. I thought he knew his shit, man. That dude, he was just... Oh, man. More does not mean better, Dan. I don't even know if he started playing it yet. I remember
had to get my Grumlurk back.
And I died laughing. I remember speaking to a script. I don't know if he's in chat about Elysium. Jenna, thank you very much for the 2, and thank you very much for the Prime, my friend. Thank you, Jenna. How are you, mate? Did you have a lovely Crimbo? So Hickey came and used Bellator's apartment to sleep. Oh yeah, so he stayed over there, did he? From the 24th to 25th and was there all day. So we've just been chilling, talking, moved my bed a little too, which involves some slight cleaning. We've had some good food. Oh, I'm glad you've had a nice time, Shades. Sorry, Shades. I just like that bombshell bit of news. I'm reeling from it. Still am, man. Just need to focus on the stream a bit, I think. Gosh. It's snowing. I keep waiting for the pants to go. What, is that likely to happen just because of a bit of snow? Did you see Dan's Gaming boot up Elysium script? Oh, mate, I was in tears. I was in absolute tears, mate. I think I watched it on the VOD in the end. I don't think I was able to watch it when he actually got it up and running. I'm sure it was on the VOD, but... Oh, it was terrible, mate. He kept talking about his godlike computer and Elysium. Elysium just destroyed his rig. Elysium should never be used unless you really know what you're doing, man. Elysium needs some serious... Elysium is the very definition of just throwing everything, including the kitchen sink, at Skyrim and then just watching it fail epically. I slept a bit longer and went to bed early, so today I feel a bit more refreshed. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling well, Shades. And nice to see you, Blakey, as well. I hope you've had a really nice time. Careful with the ciders, bro. Careful with the ciders. I watched a good film. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's a really weird one. We watched it, I think, Christmas evening. It's got everyone in it. Like, it's really weird. It's like one of the most all-star casts in a while for me. And it's on Netflix, and it's called Don't Look Up. And it's about a pending sort of apocalyptic event. And it's so political. But it's so political in a way that you kind of can ignore it. Oh, dude. There's a couple of characters in it that are absolutely amazing. They're just like some of the best portrayed characters I've ever seen in a movie. It's a really good film. It obviously is extremely political in the background, but at the same time, it's got a sense of humour, and it doesn't take a lot to sort of realise what the message is.
Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Yeah, no, I am sorry there, Shades. I was supposed to come out. I was like really, really chuffed to be back. I've been managed to get back in the house. I mean, all right, we were late, and I was just starting to settle into things. Got the game up and running, and then the girlfriend's just come in and dropped that on me, and it's like, oh shit, dude. This is times like this I wish I could share more with you all, but. What's Elysium? Elysium is another mod pack within the Wabberjack framework, so it's another large mod overhaul. You saw the trailer, it's 100% Mareki, you can't wait to see it. DiCaprio's really good in it. Well, they all are, to be honest. The whole cast is brilliant. I'll say no more than that. I'll wait till a few of you have watched it. Thank you, Grum. I remember what I was watching last night when I passed out. Did you really hammer it yesterday then, Caskell? Were you really going for it? We're all doing good. Just been super busy the last couple of days. Baby had a good first Christmas. Yeah, of course. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is baby's first Christmas, isn't it? It's the same for Sasha. Oh, yeah. Did it's not a lot you can read. Did you buy anything like memorable as a keepsake or anything badass? Meryl Streep's Trump-like president had me laughing out loud. She was brilliant, Mara. She was absolutely brilliant. And what was her... Is it a brother? What's his name? Jonah Hill? Oh, mate. I wait to say anything because I don't want to ruin it for anyone. But a couple of his speeches, Mara. Oh, my lord. Absolutely classic. Yeah, it's definitely highly worth checking out, guys. Right, now we've got something called Froki's Bow, which deals stamina damage. So that'll be a nice opener against melee opponents, I suppose. But then again, why not just burn them to death? Let's see what we can flog. I'm going to keep all those and we'll have a nibble of them. But should we go and see if we can make some leather? We'll definitely sell the tusks. And the mammoth tusks sell for a reasonable amount of money, don't they? We'll go and see if we can make leather out of that lot. It's kind of weird because I actually thought I brought a load of... Let's just leave it at that.
Do come back.
You watched it as well, Pumper? Yeah. We enjoyed it, man. We enjoyed it. It was kind of a weird one because at the... Oh, well, mind you, the end. I can't say anything, can I? I mean, we knew what was going to happen at the end. We literally knew exactly what was going to happen in the final scene from what he'd said previously. So it was brilliant watching it unfold because you know what's going to happen. So it's like, well, how is it going to happen? You know, exactly what's it going to look like when it happens? And it was brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Was it her son, was it, Mara? Sorry, her son. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's Jonah, right? Jonah Hill. It's like all of Hollywood came together to sort of point the finger of ridicule, really. To be honest, script. It was a very amusing one to watch. I've got to. It was very well done. I mean, it was very well done. So what am I actually making leather? So I'm making leather from bear pelts, leather from various things, leather from a wolf pelt. And then I can make leather strips from the leather by the looks of it. So we'll keep all that lot. Let's just go and pop... can I bring my horse into Whiterun? I don't think I can I? Mars Attacks. I've not seen that. Or should I say I have seen it, but I haven't watched it properly, if that makes sense. You know, one of those films that was kind of on in the background. I finished The Witcher. I not only watched The Witcher, but I have basically finished it. Season 2. And... Jesus Christ, man. They nailed it, mate. They absolutely nailed it. Look at all this. So, we probably want to take the Iron Mace off you, don't we? Let's just see if there's anything else on here. We want to take that. Got all the linen wraps. We want to take the saber cap pelts, don't we? We've got any ore? We haven't got any ore that isn't gold. We could smelt the gold ingot, couldn't we? I'm a little bit worried about losing the horse. And I suppose what I also want to do is just make sure none of these... I want to take that and that and that and that. Got quite a lot we haven't checked out yet. I suppose I only need to take one of each though, right? Oh, well, yeah, idiot. A saber cat tooth. Shit, hang on, what just happened there? Where's the saber cat tooth gone? Yeah, all right. Let's go and have a little. Let's go and have a little cocktail of disaster in there. And now you want to play the witch game again? Oh God. I don't know. Has anyone had a think about what we're going to play in the new year? Like seriously, legit. I mean, I am up for an extended playthrough of Skyrim to keep running long term. I think this is the game that we can keep bouncing back to it unless we can find something else. I've never done a full, if you like, proper playthrough of this. So, or at least not one that wasn't fraught with issues. We've had one good run at it. We've got a decent amount of... Well, I don't know, because again, I've never finished it, so I don't know how far through we got, but it's a long time ago. And it was far from a vanilla sort of playthrough.
I'm sure you'll find what you're
We had all sorts, didn't we? We had like ropes we could fire into into like roofs and things and clamber up them and. But yeah, it was a really good season 2. Was phenomenal. I have to say, season 2 was phenomenal.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
A Dark Souls speedrun group. I have got a question to ask, and I still don't understand it, right? I don't know what to say, because I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. But someone somewhere has sent me something which makes no sense. And I don't know whether to ask it on stream, because I don't know who it is. I have no idea. Well, we have... It turned up, and it's like the biggest, like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that, then?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and...
So it's a copy of Demon Souls. It's a copy of Demon Souls on PlayStation 5. But... just through the letterbox, basically. An actual copy of Demon Souls, PlayStation 5. Why? I don't have a PlayStation 5. So I'm really confused. It's not like the postman's got the wrong address or anything. So and that's what I was going to ask her on Christmas Day. I was like what the fuck? I don't get it. Dark Souls speedruns. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, we got Baby, a little reindeer toy, which a big sister got to enjoy the chocolates from. Little reindeer is currently getting its nose drooled over. Oh, cute, mate, cute. Oh, that is nice. What was that, GD? It's a Dark Souls remastered. So what we do need to do is we definitely need to schedule a slot. We need to have a look at the dates for Dying Light 2. Well, hang on, let me just do what we'll do. Let me throw in a quick save. Hang on. God, I'm all over the place today, man. That came as a bit of a bombshell earlier. Right. Let's go into my inventory. Now, what are we going to eat? We're going to eat a little bit of everything. So we're going to eat, well, anything that we don't know about. So dragon's tongue. Fortified carry weight. That's okay. Saber-tooth eye. Restore stamina. Nightshade. Damage health. Not good. Nern root. Damage health. Oh no, have I eaten some Nern root? Oh no, I must have accidentally eaten Nern root. That's bad. Sabercat tooth. Okay, taproot we know about. Troll fat, resist poison, and white cap doesn't seem to be a problem. How poorly are we? Oh my god, I'm standing in the fire. That's probably not a good idea. Okay, let's just see if I need healing. Right.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with Dark Souls, GDW. Yeah, Demon Souls is nothing to do with Dark Souls. It's a completely separate game, dude. So yeah. So Demon Souls is the remaster of Demon Souls, which was a PlayStation exclusive. Dark Souls was when they went multi-platform. Maybe the PlayStation 5 didn't fit, so they left it on the corner for you, Grim. Did you check? I did. I actually did, mate. Not because of that, actually, now that you've said that, but I did check, because the girlfriend had a present for one of her friends, which was like a robe thing. It's a kind of a giggity joke one. And then that was stuffed behind a wheelie bin, mate. But I knew about that, so yeah. Maybe there was a PlayStation 5 left on the doorstep that someone nicked it, Pumper. I did think about that, but therein lies the problem. Who the fuck am I supposed to speak to about it? It's like a gift that arrived, but it's like, well, who's it from? You're right, Drunken Monkey, how are you, bro? See, I actually do own a PlayStation 5 copy of Demon Souls. An actual physical copy. Looks good, but I'm getting a medieval fence post soon. Sorry, a medieval fence post. Oh, the Xbox. The Xbox. Are you getting the Series S or the Series X, GD? Anasay's cabin. Don't know what that means, Kai. The games that came before Demon's Souls, Eternal Ring and Kingsfield 1 and 2. I've never played those. Yeah, never played those. So I'm looking forward to Elder Ring in the sense that I probably won't play it myself. I should imagine, but I am still. Where is she? This motion blur is really weird.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't know why that's
Take a look.
sprung into the game. Like I said, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. Nothing weird. She got any magic books? Resist shock. Potion for resist shock. Is that any better than me just learning it myself? I don't think it is it? I think we'll leave it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Let's go and do a little bit of
I felt
smelting
curious.
down there. It's really weird, isn't it? That's what I was going to ask on Christmas Day. Like, but I thought, oh shit, I don't want to put anyone on the spot, you know. I've played I played the crap out of Dragon's Dogma. I thought Dragon's Dogma was probably one of the best games of its time. It came out during a period on specifically on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 when I think good role-playing games were very few and very far between. It was getting increasingly difficult to find a role-playing game that wasn't very heavily Japanese or at least Eastern of origin. You know, I loved my Final Fantasy and what was it, Blue Dragon and games like that to some degree, but I always fancied a new westernized, you know, Lord of the Rings-esque kind of RPG. And Dragon's Dogma, not only was it a cracking game in of its own right, story RPG elements, but the fact that they finally had added in something truly unique with the actual combat, if that makes sense. So we can make these, but are we better up? Should we just make loads of gold necklaces when we can? Let me just see if she's got any silver ore that we can buy.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
We
inside.
want silver or iron ore, don't we?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
The problem with Dragon's Dogma was it did suffer awfully when it released with what were essentially performance issues. But would they be counted in there, would they?
A very warm
So-
welcome to Gold Sub Miss Nordic.
Miss
Just remember not to toss a
Nordic.
coin to her witcher. No, loyally.
Don't forget to check in.
I finished it, Miss Nordic. I finished it, mate. Season 2, absolutely spectacular. And a really, really nice kind of cliffhanger, not cliffhanger, but oh my god, I want to see more. I thought it was brilliant. How are you, mate? How's things your end? Did you have a lovely Persona 5? Never played Persona
Welcome
5.
to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We
Didn't
got
that release
plenty
on
of
PlayStation
steel for
Vita?
fighting men.
I think it did, didn't it?
Take a look.
Right, let's see if he's got any ores as well. Oh man, that bombshell earlier. I can't shake it out of my head. What do we want? We wanted. I don't think he's got anything else, has he?
Good doing business.
Hey up, Pixie. Did I miss you up there, Pixie? I'm sorry. How are you, mate? How did Baby Saoirse's first Christmas go? Badass was just telling us all about her little ones. You play a lot on the PlayStation due to a crap computer. Yeah, PlayStation. What have you got? Have you got the Pro or the 4 or the 5? What you got on it, mate? How are you, Kelgar? Good morning, sir. A very good morning to you, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Yeah, definitely Miss Nordic. Yeah, and they seem to have really found their stride. I mean, it's I've got to be honest though, 8 episodes is a bit naff. I know budget has to be taken into consideration, but 8 episodes, it doesn't feel like they can get enough done in an 8 episode series, you know. And let's be honest, it could be ages before we get the next one. So I feel like it's not going to have the momentum of some of the other bigger sort of, I guess, medieval witchcraft style series that we've seen over the years. It's, I suppose one of the big problems is they've got such a superstar as the lead character with Cavill as well, that it could really cause us some fucking issues with scheduling. It could, you know what I mean? All went well, thank you. Other than the heating went down, and now Dennis and Saoirse and Georgia all sit. Oh my God, what's happened, Pixie? Oh no, mate. What's they've not got the lurgy, have they? Is the heating back on now, Pixie? Or I suppose that's a nightmare time for it to go down. Because I saw you on Christmas Day, right, Pixie? So I assume it was working then. That Superstar cost them all well, apparently not. I mean, that's what threw me with the original one. That all leaked, didn't it? So Cavill's budget for season 1, what wasn't as monumentally... Let's put it this way, they had plenty of money left over, which is why season 1's budget, especially from... well, I don't know, for everything from CGI to set allocation, just seemed really off to me. But, what else are we doing while we're here? Should we go and hand in this quest? Because I actually genuinely think it was a companions one, but there was actually a gap in the filming of the original one, was that the hairstyles changed and that fringilla actress certainly put on weight. Oh, you're talking about season 2 or season 1, Mara? Fringilla actress definitely put on. Did she really? I never picked up on that. Is that what happened? A little lack of continuity there, was it? This motion blur is like fucking driving me mad. Season 2. Ah, right. I might have to watch back there then a little bit then, Mara. In that case, fair play to them. With a break like that, at least they managed... Because I didn't pick up on it myself, so... But yeah, it was really well done. I actually did really enjoy it. So she was a little... did she put on weight in the sense that she just put on a little bit of pudding? Or as... were there other reasons for her putting on a little bit of weight? Now, let's have a quick look. See if this dude is actually here. It is. It was Ayla, wasn't it? So there's another quest for the companions. Because you didn't tell me we were off to kill bloody trolls, Ayla. I mean... Those things are pretty lethal, man.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
We cleared the beast's lair.
Not bad. Not bad. The intensity of the hunt is special, isn't it?
Nice. I'm looking
Citizen
for work.
of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
Okay, I'll take the job.
Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
Jesus, that's not an ice wraith. That doesn't sound bloody good, does it? Do we know anything about ice wraiths? I mean, we've got a fire bow, so I suppose what we could do is we could take some, like frost. Mind you, we've actually got really good frost resistance, haven't we? So they haven't got COVID. We haven't, and the heating. Sorry, we haven't had the heating since Christmas Eve. Something to do with low pressure stopping the valve opening. And I've had to wait for the council, and I've emailed them already. So, but you've got a heater from a neighbour, have you? So what's up with everyone? Just a little bit of food poisoning or something, Pixie? Or just? No, not really, Joshua. No, not at all, mate. I feel like I shouldn't even. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do, mate. To be honest, my head's spinning a bit. How are you, mate? You okay? Let's go up to the enchanting table. Got a really bad head cold. Oh. Well, they all tucked up at the minute, Pixie. Oh, Z. All right. Hang on. You've sent me all the instructions. Hang on. Where? You're gonna have to bear with me. My brain is frazzled right now, Z. Where is it on Discord? Is it? Shall I go and shall I open that up? Shall I get a coffee and I'll go and get my magical box of goodies from Z. I've been looking forward to this, Z. God damn it! The world just never stops throwing poop around, does it? What's that? A TB2 and TB3. What's that? TB. I saw you mention Tomb Raider, yay. What's TB1 and TB2 and TB3? Total... I can't think what game that would be. What's the first new game coming out in the new year? Because we've got Dying Light, haven't we? What else is there? I don't know what's the... you deal 10% extra with two-handed weapons. I thought I was wearing those. I actually thought I'd switched to them. You deal 10% extra damage with two-handed weapons. I think I am going to disenchant the ring. That seems like a no-brainer, to be honest. Destruction spells cost 10% less, which I probably won't be... Let's just have a quick look. Make sure I'm not... Elder Scrolls. Hang on, what's Elder Scrolls? Hang on, what's that, Pixie? Sore throat. Is he still struggling, Jabosha? You've been really poorly, ain't you, mate? Let me have a look what's going on here. What do I actually have armor-wise? Oh, so we can go in... I don't know, I think I might switch back to that one. I actually really like that helmet. And seeing as I'm not using destruction magic, I might as well just get rid of that. I think I actually prefer this. It's got, I don't know, it's just got a more, I don't know, Viking-y vibe going on. A Viking paladin. So I'm going to get rid of that. So what gloves do I have on then? What? I said what games are coming out next? Not a bleeding Elder Scrolls. Christ, right, the Elder Scrolls will be like about 4 years away, Pixie. God, blimey, mate. You can't get our hopes up like that. Jesus, mate. I actually, so hang on, that's weird then. So it's actually letting me disenchant something that I'm wearing. Oh, I can't sell that, look. I don't think Bellathor will take it off me, will he? So we can still go and do a little bit of... Yeah, we can still do a little bit of... Well, not a lot, really. You played Rise of the Tomb Raider, Nexus, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Nordic. Yeah, what's TB1 and TB2 then? GTA 6, yeah, in your dreams, mate. You'll be on your pension by the time GTA 6 comes out. It was announced last night for release when? Yeah, 2020 never, yeah? 2030, right? GTA 6 is coming out in 2023. Have you got a link to that, Ryder? I need to watch that now. Get that link in chat. That'll be so good, dude, if that's the case. And GTA 6 in 2023. Oh my lord. Is it a console exclusive first release or? Yeah, it's still too far away. What was coming out in January, February? What have we got Jan, Feb? I think we've got Horizon Forbidden West, haven't we? Hopefully Dying Light 2. Anything else? Let me go and get the... Yeah, Sons of the Forest is like middle of the year, isn't it? Same with... what's that other one? We're all looking forward to... the day before. If we ever actually see it. So right, let me go and get a box. Let me go and get a box. I'll be straight back on. Yeah, I thought I'd call you bluff on that, Rhino. like Rockstar are going to announce GTA 6 on fucking Boxing Day, bro. Right, let's have a ganders. You're full of poop, ain't you, mate? Right, Z. I'm looking forward to this, Z. Z's bought me a Prezi. We couldn't open it on Christmas Day because a clash of schedules, wasn't it, Z? Oh, guys, I feel so stressed out after that news earlier. I can't shake it out of my head. Okay. Instructions. Open. Oh, I need to go. Oh, hang on. I need to come out of the game, do I? Do you not click through before you've... okay. What have you done, Z? This is going to be so cool. All right, okay, we've got a special presentation by Z here. How am I going to do this then? So if I let me throw a save in on the game, just in case we lose the game. Let's throw that in, and I will actually quit out. I think just so nothing weird happens. Okay. Oh, Z, what have you done, mate? Let me close that down. Steam can stay open, can't it? Right, now, this is going to be a nightmare. So, oh no, Z, I don't know if I can do this. Because I don't have access to Discord on my gaming rig. So I can't get that URL. Because I never go on things like that with the gaming rig. Hang on, let me see. Oh, I'm going to have to fucking put in. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay. Okay. See if I can get this installed quickly. Discord. Okay. Right, now I need to get my phone because it's going to send me an authorization, isn't it? Once. Why is it not sending me an authorization code then? Discord. Oh, it has. Okay, I think right. Okay, all right. We've got it. See, don't worry, mate. Open that. So, oh, fucking no way, mate. This looks fucking awesome. Hang on, bear with me. Oh, see, this is so cool. Hang on a minute. What am I doing here? Hang on. What am I doing here? So if I get rid of... Does Discord stay open? It does, doesn't it? We don't want that open. And if I go... Was it F11? There we go. How's about that? I need to get a knife, right? Yeah, no, I can't do it because, yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I don't have any of that on the gaming rig, you see. I think that's what throws people. So all those links in chat, I can't... You know when, like, people pop a link on it, I can't show it on stream because if I click the link on that computer, it's obviously not connected to the other computer. So the only way for me to do that is like things like window capture and stuff. So, yeah. Well, no, it's not a case of I don't tech. My gaming computer doesn't have anything on it. My gaming computer normally never goes even on the internet in the sense of it doesn't even open Chrome. Or it looks so cool. It doesn't even open Chrome or have Discord installed or anything like that. You see, it's let me get. Oh, I've already got it. I've not got my coffee there. Hang on. You're right, Kai. We've got a present from Z. What shall I do then, Z? What's talk to me. What do I do? Shall I open the box? Millie got a Mario Party game for Christmas. We started it with the controllers ran out, so we'll try going to that. Oh no, have you got what you need, Amina? Or GTA 6 and Nintendo Switch exclusive. I wouldn't care. I've got a Nintendo Switch. I'm very lucky as well. I've had it for years, man. I only play with Titan Quest. So you didn't draw this. I love that. I think that's really cool. Right, okay. I'm opening the boxy. I'm opening the box. I don't know if you can hear this, but let me have a quick. So this box has travelled the length and breadth of Britain. See? Ooh! Oh, he's got proper Christmas wrapping. Right, what am I doing here, mate? Talk to me, Z. Talk to me. You can click one time to the next slide. So what? Just click it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I feel like I'm gonna ruin something awesome. Look at that. Looks so cool, mate. All right, hang on. Oh, hang on. See, have I gone wrong? Have I gone the wrong way? Have I gone the wrong way? Hang on, have I gone the wrong way? Have I gone the wrong way? do I do this one? Can I go back? I don't know which. Hang on. Start again. I think I've ruined it. You had one fucking job, Grub. Shall I go right? Do I need to go right? This is where the stream delay's like. All good. All good. What? You okay? You okay? So stay there, yeah? Continue. That's not fucking hell, Grub. You fucking buffed it, mate. He had one job, mate. One job. All right, I'm going to click again, yeah? Going to click again. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. This is so nice. We'll have to say... all right, we won't ask that question. Find the gift labelled with 1. Okay. Open present and then read this. See, this is amazing, mate. God damn, this is like better than Christmas Day, yeah. Hang on, let me put my little knife away so I don't stab myself. Oh, I've got a little pat. Oh, it all smells lovely. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get a camera next year. This is ridiculous. Let's put. Oh gosh, I just ripped a bit. I'm so sorry, mate. I just ripped a bit, putting it out of the box, mate. Right, okay. I've got the PS. I've got the PS bit. It's like herding a flock of chickens. Look, this is not. I've got a big desk. You know, I'm doing this on my lap, mate. There's bits flying everywhere. So it's a disaster. It's all going to end up in the coffee. It's a good job I got a Yeti mug. All right. So what am I doing? Hang on. Open the present and then read this. So go away from the present and then read this. Yeah. Right, okay, so hang on. So I've got a lovely little note. I'm going to be really careful because it looks like it's like really nicely written something on there. I don't want to damage it. It's like very nice paper. Right, so I'm all right to open this, yeah? What the hell is this? Ooh, this looks. Ooh, what is this? What? Oh, is this one of these vacuum wrapped things? How do I open that? See, I've never had one of these before. Do I open the little nozzle to let the air out, or? Yeah, that's what I mean. How do I open the plasticky bit without? Do I cut it or? Oh wow, that's amazing. There's a zipper thing. Is there? Oh yeah, there is. It's like a child. So how do I open the zippers, eh? I'll take a picture of this so everyone can see it later. How do I open the zipper? It's like one of them plastic things. Do I just pull it apart or? Oh, I did. Yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, Z, that is so cool. Oh, mate, that is magical. Oh, mate. Oh, that is the bollocks, mate. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, Z, thank you. I can press D. Wait, as in press the button D? What, on the keyboard? What, hang on. What, as in Shift D, or just press the button D? If I press D, nothing happens. Press D to continue. Nothing's happening, mate. I've completely broken it. Nothing happens when I press D. Let me just double check I'm actually pressing D, alright? I mean, are you in full screen? I pressed F11. I pressed F11. I am on F11. That's what Pixie. Oh, not F11. Ah. Right. Hang on then. So let me come back out. Let me try not to ruin this. So I press F11. So it's all right to say you just want it kind of like. So you want it like this, yeah, like that, yeah. Full screen, bottom right hand corner. What do you mean? But full screen, bottom right hand corner. What down here? Or oh, this. Oh right. Oh right. Oh okay. Okay. All right. Now press D. We just like to point out, obviously this has not been practiced at any point in time. You can tell the raw nature of this fantastic unveiling of the gifts of Z. Z has literally in the past 5 minutes aged approximately 4.5 years. She has slightly less hair than she started this morning with. And Evil is currently behind the sofa, literally pissing his pants laughing. Screaming, I told you that twat wouldn't figure this out in a million years. I'm so sorry, Evil. When you can catch your breath, mate, big hugs, mate, all right? Right, we're going to press D. We're going to press D. Is everyone ready for the big D? I feel terrified. Simpsy, good morning, mate. How are you? How are you? Are you okay, Simpsy? It's all going ever so well, Simpsy. Yeah, it's perfect. It's just like we all planned it, yeah? D. No way. No way. The big D has been pressed. I love it. That is so cool. That is so cool. What do you want me to read this message? Oh, it's so good. I'm pulling it gently, Z. I'm just pulling it gently. Just ever so gently. Just stretching it out a little bit because it's been vacuum packed and it's really coming to life already. Just giving it a little squeeze, little gentle push. Little stretch around the sides, mate. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Shall I click it again? Shall I click it again? Can I press D again? This is the best stream we've ever had. It's an interactive. Check this out. Check this out. This is the sort of game that I should play, you know? I feel comfortable with this. It's got one letter. It's got one button to press. Oh, here we go, here we go. There it is! Isn't that fucking awesome? It's a really, really cool pillow, man. Like, really fucking cool. It is so soft, see? It's like proper soft, mate. I've got to press the... This is the curly cuh, right? Yeah? Not the kicking cuh. Is that right? I don't know. I feel very stressed. I mean, the D was all right, but we're moving around the keyboard a lot now. You know what I mean? I'm not sure I'm up for this. I didn't read the note. Am I supposed to read the note? C. Oh, let's press it. Oh, Z. Oh no, I pressed it again. Shit, was I supposed to press it again? Oh. All right, you're hired. I don't know what we're hiring you for, but you're hired. Oh, look at this. This is amazing. What happens if I press it loads really, really quickly? Will I break it? Oh, check it out! Holy shit! This is better than Skyrim, mate! If I press D now, will it break it? Can I do D as well? I'm not going to try that. I might actually break something. That is really cool, mate. What is this? What is this all on? That is really cool, mate. But anyway, back to the pillow. The pillow is so good. It is. It's because it's been squashed in that vacuum pack thing, so it's all coming away really nicely. It's like all sort of like, you know what I mean. It's really getting a spring back to it already. It's really nicely. Thank you so much. That is proper quality. That is, mate. You're an absolute angel. An absolute angel. I've got a snuggle pillow. I've got a snuggle pillow and my snuggle gnome. No, you mentioned something about this note, Z. Shall I read that later, or is that... Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, it's telling me how to look after it. Oh, chat, there's death threats here. I'd just like to point out I have received a death threat from Z. Apparently, if I put this in a dryer, then she will hunt me to the ends of the earth and do unspeakably evil things to me, guaranteeing I will never have a place in the afterlife. So, all right, so do not put it in the... So I can't put it in the microwave either, no? It's not... It's not one of those ones you put in a microwave. It makes it warm, no? Okay, so I can't do anything with it. All right, I have to put it back in the packaging and put it in a box because apparently I'm not worth the actual effort that went into the pillow, apparently. But read the small print. The disclaimer says basically you weren't worth the effort, mate. Please look after it. She did not say that. I'd like to point out she did not say that. A lot of thought and effort went into this. Leave it alone. Put it back in the bag. Just look at it from a distance. Get to the girlfriend. She'll look after it properly. It has no. Honestly, when it came out, it was quite bouncy. But literally, just in the few minutes it's been OpenZ, it's kind of like quite weirdly transformed. And it looked perfectly awesome a minute ago, but now it's got a lovely bounce to it. Do not drool. Do not drool on the pillow. Do not eat near the pillow. Do not drink near the pillow. Try not to breathe heavily near the pillow. I'll tell you what, this paper's lovely. It's got like a sort of an ancient parchment-y kind of texture to it. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you very much, Z. That is really freaking cool, mate. I shall look forward. I'm going to buy myself a nice pair of Jimmy Jammers and snuggle up with this, mate. And thank you, Evil. Thank you as well, mate. Thank you very much, Z. That is amazing, mate. I wish I'll take some like sort of up close pictures if I get a chance later, guys. Well, I certainly will. If I get a chance today, obviously I will. It's like super detailed. It's really nice. Evil untangled all the threads for you. It's amazing, honestly. It's big as well. It's a really, really nice big size pillow. I love it. The whole sofa was full of threads. A Z original, eh? This is going to be worth billions in a few years, mate. I'm telling you. They'll all be wanting one of these. They can't have this one. This one's bleeding mine. How you doing, Po? Morning, Zoe. How's things, bro? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Now, there's loads of other things. Do you want me to do anything with these, Z? Or are they... Let me just... I don't know where to put this. I'm going to pop this down here. Actually, you know what? That might be really nice for my my back as well, you know. Thank you so much, Z. Seriously. Thank you ever so much, mate. Click. You want me to click? Oh, I don't want to put it... I'm going to put it on my lap. It don't feel right there. I'm going to put it back on my lap. To press... Oh, let me do C again. Let me do C again. Look at this. Look at this, peeps. We said we wanted a game for all of 2021. This is it. Every stream, we're just going to come on here. I wonder if we could do like a Twitch interactive thing. Like you could like do commands and press C for me, and I could just sit here and drink coffee. This is it. This is the game we've been looking for. Z found the one game that we needed. Finally. So look, I'm just pressing C. Shit's happening. It's amazing. This is what the big streamers do. Fuck all. This is it. I'm finally at the big time. I can ignore chat and just press C over and over. And they'll come, they'll send donations, we'll get subs, we'll get sponsorships. This is fucking it, boys. We were overthinking it. That's really cool. That is actually, it's incredibly good fun. I'm going to sing it one more time. All right, maybe twice. Maybe three in quick succession. I'm going to spam it really quick. Oh, it's so interactive. One more. Oh, that's a nice one. Or maybe we'll do one. Maybe there's ones we haven't seen yet. What happens if there's a hidden willy? Do you reckon if we spam it really quick, we'll get like a rocket penis fly across the screen? Well, we just need a little dodgy evil's face popping out the tree now, look. Just out in the corner here, like. Just like a little evil's face just sort of comes out and sort of goes, stop pressing the button, Grum. Places to go. More things to see yet, boy. Find the gift label with 2. Right, I'm pretty good with numbers 1 to 3, so I think I can handle it. Oh, I've got it. I've already found it. Right, 2. Open first and then read. Right, okay. Is it more death threats or... Let me... Oh, gosh, I don't know what to do with this. Hang on. we'll have that as the green screen backdrop, Z. I'll just get a hot tub, yeah. Let's have a look, mate. Oh, see, thanks. The pillow's beautiful, mate. Honestly, it's really... obviously, like, the picture on there is just not going to do it justice. It looks amazing. It really does. You sponsor it, Doc. What the hell is that? Oh my god! You got me one! Oh no way, mate! Oh my god, my insurance is fucked, mate. Are you trying to actually kill us? Oh, that's it, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it to the end of 2020 fucking 2021 actually, now I think about it. What about you do realise this is extremely I should not be allowed to have one of these, right? Let's have a look at the note. Z's bought me the unimaginable. So am I like, shall I read this out or shall I not? I couldn't send you the... Do not set your house on fire. Does anyone remember the stream where we were talking about cooking? And we came to the conclusion that I definitely should not have a small flame Bunsen burner in the house, yeah? I now have a multifunctional turbo flame gas lighter. In other words, read small form factor flamethrower is what I've got. And apparently this is from our good friend Mr. Elegon may have had something to say with this. That's it. We just burned the fucking down claim on the insurance, mate. Yeah, so I just obviously this is Elegon has clearly been lurking during some of the streams and discovered the joys of culinary cooking with small jets of flame. What should I do next? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. E, as well. Thank you very much, Elegon. Let's wedge. I'm going to wedge these in my keyboard keys so I don't. Because these little pieces of paper are gorgeous, man. Really, really nice. I'm quite a tactile person. I like things like that. Right, press D. Oh, I should have done that first. All right, okay. Let's do that again. Hang on. So cool. Can I press C? What happens if I press C now? Does anything happen if I press C now? Shall I not risk it for a biscuit? Oh my fucking god, put everything down. This is fucking state of the art. I'm going to get both hands out. Hang on. I'm going to warm up my fingers. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. Is everyone ready? Everyone put your drinks down. I don't want to fucking shock anyone into some sort of like paralytic state, alright? Just check this out. Check this out. Check this out, alright? Drum roll. Drum roll. Anyone for a drum roll? Hang on. What was drum roll? Was that D or C? Oh, hang on. I've got confused. I need a legend. I can't remember the buttons. What was D the drum? Oh fuck! I've boffed it. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Start again. All right. Everyone, no one panic. No one panic. I can bring it back. I can bring it back. I don't want to... Get ready. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yes. And then we bring it up. I press the button, and there you have it. So when you next receive a Discord message from me saying, I'm afraid we can't start the stream today, I'm in hospital, you will have flashbacks to this moment and the wonderful gift provided to me by the wonderful Z and Elegon. Can I do some confetti? Oh shit, that's flammable. Oh fuck, stop. Hang on, sorry. It quite clearly says that the confetti is highly flammable. I do apologise. Already made a terrible mistake there. You alright, Ruthie? How you doing, Ruthie? How's things, mate? It looks slightly terrifying, Tara. You know what I mean? It actually does look slightly terrifying. Right, I need to press O. What? Hang on. What now? Press O for Olaf. No. Oh, we got bubbles. We got bubbles. There's a song about this, but unfortunately I can't remember it. Is that sort of like, yeah. Oh no. They're going to burst into flames in a minute, aren't they? I can see what's happening here. This is... They look really cool, man. Hang on a minute. Can I really go crazy? Oh my god. It's like playing the fucking piano, look. I've got all these buttons so I can do bubbles, I can do confetti, I can do this, more bubbles. I can spam the bubbles, spam the confetti, bring back the drums. This is fucking state-of-the-art shit, this is, mate. Fuck Skyrim. What do you mean I can't even press the buttons? What's it? This is an amazing show. This is better than that. What's his that? Jean-Paul. What's his not goatee? Eh? What's that dude that does all that crazy laser music? Jean-Paul Knobhead. What you know the dude that does the fireworks and the laser show. That's me. That is. That's me. You can also press Q. Oh, hang on a minute. Everyone be very, very quiet. We think the house is on fire. Let's bring that one back. Hang on, let's get rid of... Oh, hang on. Drums. And then some bubbles. And then we'll bring this back. Everyone be very, very quiet. I'm getting into games design. This is incredible. Right, what's next, Z? What do I do here now, mate? I've got a number 3. I've got a lovely. I've got all these little things. Oh, this looks rather nice. Aromacology, vegan. Click. Should we click? Hang on, one more. Is everyone ready? Should we get a little drum roll? Little drum roll. Find the gift label with 2. Oh my god, it's a fucking trick question. I've already opened the one with number 2. Oh fucking hell. And now it's got a picture of a number 3. Oh, I can't handle it. It's just too fucking much. This stream's over, boys. That's fucking it. It's too much. I can't handle it. You're fucking with me now. You're totally fucking with me. I can't handle that. Look, 2, I've already opened 2. Two's like all the paper screwed up. And now I've got, it's what? Well, I don't know. Anything could happen. Shh. Z did not fuck this up. Okay. Chat all together. Shh. Let's pretend this didn't happen. Right, number 3. Okay, we got number 3. Okay, let's have a look. Someone's tried to open this. Someone's tried to enter into this Prezi. Ooh, oh, Z. We were just talking about... Oh, mate, these are gorgeous. Oh, mate. Oh, these are real... Oh, Z, these will definitely get a pride of place, mate. Oh, should I press the button? Let's do a drum roll. Oh, that's confetti. And then we click the button. Shit. Oh, press D to continue. Oh, that's the drum roll. And then we... There we go. Now, obviously, I'd like to point out these are not anal beads, all right? I just want to make that really fucking clear. That was my first impression. I thought that's going to be a tricky one to get through on stream. But they're not. These are beautiful, beautiful Christmas decorations, all right? He's not sitting down in a bit of BDSM-like gear on that right-hand side, all tied up with anal beads shoved up his ass, all right? That is not what this gift is about. These are gorgeous. They are absolutely beautiful, mate. I love the star one. The star one's really well. There's 2 stars. There's a big one and a little one. Oh dear me, what are you like? I really like these. I tell you what, girlfriend will love these. But she's not having them. Oh, it's 3 stars. So it's actually 3 stars. Excuse me. So it's a little star, medium star, and the big star. And then we've got like the 2 sort of I don't know, what do you even call those, eh? Is there a particular sort of shape or you know, are they representative of something like really awesome? They remind me of like those cairn stones with sometimes, you know, the cairn stones that get stacked on top of one another. They are beautiful, mate. Really beautiful. Oh my god! There is fucking glitter. Oh my fucking god! I've got glitter everywhere. What the fuck, dude? Oh, is that what it is? It's a Christmas tree. Oh, I see. Z, I've got glitter and it's only on one hand and I don't know what to do with it. Cut it off at the wrist. Get the Bunsen burner out. Fuck it out. Burn it with fire. It's on 3 fingers and I think it's spreading. Oh my god, there is actually glitter on my fingers. Oh my god. It's a glitter bomb trap. Oh my god, it is. It's on my right hand now. Oh my god. There's going to be multiple fucking amputations here. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, Z, they're absolutely beautiful, my friend. Absolutely beautiful. You are so talented and so kind. Oh, thank you so much, mate. I think, yeah, it's not from these. Yeah. I've only just noticed. I just caught it on my. There's not a lot of it. It's just a little bit. I'm just going to pop these over to one side. Mind you, I said there's not a lot of it. Now I'm starting to see it fucking everywhere. That's it. We have to open the lager now. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I've just read the message, mate. Oh, thank you ever so much. See, they are beautiful, mate. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, okay. Let's see. Shall I press another button, Z? Let's have a little play again, though. Let's go. Let's have a little bit of confetti. And we'll have a little bit of the old drum roll. Oh, that's some nice bubbles, look. And then we'll have a little, everyone get ready? Shh. We've got one more, is it one more page, is it, Z? Or just what you say. I was about to say I got another page, got one more page. Click through to the last one. How do I get rid of the drums? Have a wonderful Christmas and a happy new year. Oh, thank you so much, Z. Seriously, mate. And there's loads of other little things here. Shall I open any of these, Z, or I'm not sure if shall I just sort of shout out what they all are and everything? I got oh, nice one. You got me my Pickwicks that you got me last year as well. So we've got some really nice like little hot drinks. So loads of like all sorts of super blends. We've got winter glows. Are these actually? I mean, what are they? Z? Are they actually teas or are they? Oh wow, there's loads of them. Yeah, like all like. Oh, it's got ginger and echinacea. Isn't that like aloe or something? Lemon. I mean, they're basically teas, aren't they? So I've got a lovely little pouch of all these. I love these pouches. They're really, really nice, mate. And I've got a little. What's this one? I don't want to tear it. It's got like a staple in it. Let me have a quick. Let's prise it open. Oh, careful, Grummy. Oh, I don't want to rip it. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's this? Oh, what are these, eh? Oh, what are these? What are these, like seeds? It doesn't tell me what they are on the pack. Well, it does, but it's not in English, so I don't know what they are. Oh, so I need to plant them between September and February. What are they, mate? So, I was thinking of you a minute ago. And I've got, this looks really nice. I've got charcoal, the natural ingredients, vegan soap. Let's have a look. Oh my God, that looks badass. So, I've got a wedge of... Oh my God, that smells amazing, Z. Oh, dude, that looks amazing. It's like black soap. Honestly, it looks absolutely... Oh, it smells divine, mate. A company called Aromacology Vegan Soap. I didn't even know they did vegan soap. That's fucking amazing. It smells epic, like proper epic. Happy Christmas, Zara. How are you, bro? You all right, mate? Z, this is incredible. Thank you very, very much indeed. Now, there is an envelope, which I will also just open up. And Evil, because I know Evil has clearly put a lot of effort into this as well. Evil, thank you very much for helping out. Oh, something's just dropped out. Oh, nice one. I've got the official made by Z. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let me have a quick read. Oh. Oh, Z, thank you so much, mate. Oh, it's really, really kind of you, Z. Oh, you're going to make me cry again, mate. Thank you very, very much, Z. Seriously, it's absolutely incredible. It's all really, really awesome stuff as well. I'm really looking forward to keep... I'll have to try to find a special box for your Christmas decorations because I've got quite a few bits now, haven't I? I need to make sure... they stand the test of time and get handed down throughout the family for generations to come, Z. Z Originals, my friend. Thank you ever so much, mate. And seriously, the amount of effort you went into that with the slides are brilliant. These are so cool, mate. The confetti. I love the confetti. You can just spam it all day long, look. Oh, Z. I've got my pillow's amazing, mate. In fact, I need to be careful I don't get any glitter on it, actually. That is really... It's so soft, guys, honestly. It's like the softest of soft pillows as well. Thank you ever so much, Z. Seriously. You are... you're one in a million, mate. Well, one in a bazillion. Thank you very much. And thank you, Evil. I don't want Evil to feel like he's left out. I can only imagine the stress he's been through unraveling all the various bits and bobs that have gone into creating the pillow and everything else, Z. Thank you. Big cuddles to him from me, Z. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, I don't know what to say to you other than thank you very, very much, really. That's extremely awesome, my friend. Christmas, you were working where you are. Oh, and you've hurt your back again as well. You've been unable to stand up straight. Yesterday, you were ordered not to come in because apparently I'm in so much pain I cannot walk and you should not be driving. Oh, bloody hell, Zar. You're really suffering. You want to go vegan, dude. Go vegan. It heals the back. Straight up legit true story, bro. It's amazing. It's... Yeah, do you masturbate on your couch? Ugh, that's disgusting. That's where all your mates come around and sit down. Oh, Z, thank you. Oh. No, mate. Z, thank you so much, honestly. It's absolutely fantastic. And thank you for the slideshow. That is so much fun, mate. That was really cool. Thank you very, very much, Z. I'll obviously drop you a message later, but oh, mate, what a big smile. I had some really bad news earlier, Z. Like, really bad news. Girlfriend popped into the stream. She wasn't sure whether to come and tell me or save it till later. Obviously, I'm glad that she did. So that's brought a real smile to my face. So thank you very, very much, Z. Big cuddles to you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just like you, Z. Thank you very much indeed. I don't want to hear that, Tauk. I got this impression you're like a sprinkler system, mate. Just everywhere. Just spontaneously all over the place, mate. Oh, dearie me, Z. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. I take it, yeah, because I think I ended up back here, didn't I? I might have boffed it at the start, but let me come out of that. Thank you very much, Z. Should we have one last before we leave? Let's have a little talk. Pack it in, mate. Don't want to hear about your adventures with your little Todger, mate. Some confetti. We'll have a little drum roll. Come back, the drum disappear. We'll have some bubbles for champagne. I think we should have a nice glass of Cambodian original. That's what Evil's drinking there. He's got a pint-sized mug of champagne. That's how much stress he's been through with his pillow, mate, I tell you. The dude didn't drink at the start of this year. This present's literally destroyed Evil. He just wobbles around the house now drinking champagne. Oh, fuck the fucking pillow. I don't want to hear about the fucking pillow. Thank you so much, Z. And thank you, Evil. Thank you both very, very much. I wonder what they do in the game, Z. Hopefully one of them will be the shout that I always forget I've got, mate. You never know. You might have actually revolutionised my Skyrim experience here, mate. All right, let me come out of that. Oh, Z, thank you. Oh, I've got the biggest smile on my face, mate. You're an absolute angel. An absolute angel. Big cuddles to you. Huge cuddles to you. Oh. Thank you. CyberGod, thank you very much for the 6, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 6, dude. I dread to think how long something like that must take, see, and planning it all out. It looks so good. Honestly, it really does look amazing. Obviously, the picture can't possibly do it justice, but it does look absolutely just spectacular, mate. Oh, thank you so. You have really lightened the day today, is it? Just what the doctor ordered. Thank you so much, my friend. You're an absolute angel. An absolute angel. I like that number 2, Z. That was crafty. That was, mate. I didn't know what to do there. Proper threw a spanner in the works with that one. It honestly, Tauk, it really does look. It's fucking amazing, dude. That is going to get pride of place in here, I tell you. In fact, I'm thinking about redesigning all of this now. I reckon. I reckon now. To be honest, you see, I was struggling to justify a chair. For my sorry ass, it seems like an extravagance. And this chair is still functional, barely functional. It's in its death throes, but I can't put that pillow on this chair, can I? So in a way, I can justify a new chair now. You see what I'm saying? Like the throne for the pillow to sit on, and then I'll just put that chair in the corner with the pillow, and then I'll just sit on this one still. So, Chris, did you get a new chair? I says, yeah, I did. Yeah, I got one of them like really fancy gamer chairs. Yeah, but it sits over there with Z's pillow on it, mate. Yeah, it's worthy. It's worthy of such a grand commitment, I think. The soap smells good. I can still smell it on my fingers, actually. That soap looks really, really nice. I can sit on my own face every day. No, I wasn't. I was going to sit on it. I was thinking, you know what I was actually thinking? I was thinking about using it sort of like on my lower back as well. Because it's just like the perfect sort of cushioniness. It's quite a thick pillow. So I was thinking I could sort of have it and sort of like, you know, when my back's really bad, just like sort of nestle it in there. And it might just take a bit of pressure off it. Because it's like really it's firm. It's like really firm, but at the same time really, really soft. So it's got like loads of give. So I think my lower back would like really sink into it like really nicely. And it wouldn't be often I'd need to do it, so I wouldn't damage the pillow or anything. Have I got a new chair? Oh no, not yet. So oh god, no, I've been racing around like a mad hatter, mate. Yeah, I haven't done anything yet, to be honest. Still need to make a decision about the GPU actually. Yeah, I need to speak to you all about that. In fact, I was going to do that today, but obviously that news that hit early just sort of threw me for a bit of a wobbler, to be honest. Simpsy, I'm so sorry, mate. How are you? Did you have a nice Christmas, my friend? How are you, mate? Oh, Z, thank you very, very much. Oh, mate. Can't stop looking at it. That's it. We're going to have to get the Christmas tree up for an extra few days this year, so just so we can put your beautiful ornaments on it. Your daughter got a new chair, her back support and all, and it was only $160. Yeah, I have had a look at Argos, and I did look at that one that Wookie linked. But they're so expensive, dude. They're like... Yeah, I get it, you know, if you're a streamer, you know, I don't know, who's trying to get sponsorship deals and things, and you've got a camera and you can show it off in the background, but... I don't know, I mean, people say they're very good, though, don't they? But... Good morning, TM. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll be watching some Netflix with it, Z. Definitely. It is, honestly, Z, seriously. I hope I've made it evident today. That is beautiful, mate, honestly. I can't even begin to imagine the amount of work that must have gone into that. So, all jokes and everything else aside, truly thank you. That is amazing, mate. Not just knowing the thought that went into it, but it's just really, really cool. It is like really, really impressive. So thank you very, very much. And the extra above and beyond, to say the least, with all the other wonderful gifts and the slideshow to make it so much fun for the stream, because this idiot hasn't got a camera. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Big hugs to you. Big squeezy hugs. And damn am I wishing for you to have a fantastic 2022 with Evil, mate. I really am. Big hugs to you both. Big hugs. Good things are coming, mate. Good things are coming. How are you doing, Mario? How's things? I'm doing all right. I'm staying strong. I'm staying strong. just blinking a lot. Blinking quickly. Very quickly. All is unwavering. I'm so bad at this stuff, see. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. You had a nice chilled one, did you, Simpsy? Yeah, we did actually, Simpsy. It was nice. Yeah, we did. We had, it was a very simple time, but we have just had some pretty poopy news this morning, so... I suppose it's, you just don't know what's going to happen. Did you? Oh, Jesus. Coming back, sort of like, really looking forward to today. Simpsy, thinking, you know, things, you know, you look forward to it almost as a fresh start, you know, after all the chaos of Christmas, and... Just had a right bombshell dropped on us. And we've still got the mystery of the PlayStation 5 as well. I seriously... it's got to be someone from here, maybe? That's... I don't get that. Don't know what's going on with that one. Yeah, thanks, Susie. Like I said, it's times like this I wish I could share more, and I feel bad saying it, but I don't want you to all wonder why I'm a bit shaky almost today, because I do feel like literally a bit shaky in a minute, but... It's never ending, Simpsy. It really is, mate. But, hey, you know what? We'll see what it all brings. We'll see what it all brings. There's nothing you can do to change things, is there? Yeah, I've been sent a PlayStation, a copy of, what was it? It's a copy of Demon's Souls, but the PlayStation 5 version, Mario. So, yeah, but I haven't got a PlayStation 5, so... As far as I know, you can't play it on a PlayStation 4 anyway, can you? Or can you? I don't think you can. I could borrow one. Well, I suppose I could borrow a PlayStation 5, so... Oh, no, not a PlayStation... Oh, no, not a PlayStation 5. No. I had a mysterious gift delivered. But nothing to say who it's from or anything. So I wasn't sure if it was someone from the stream or if it was just... Well, I don't know. It just seems weird. It just seems really, really weird. Oh, really? You know what? I was going to ask you earlier about whether or not there were any sort of like, you know, you were talking about all the threads everywhere. And obviously not really knowing exactly what the construction process is for such a marvellous creative work. I can imagine it, but I'm sure the reality is even more complex. So yeah, it is, isn't it, Sim? That's what I thought, Simpsy. It's very odd. I was going to ask on Christmas Day. And I did say on stream I've got a question to ask, and I thought, oh, I better not, just in case like it's something somebody didn't want to have mentioned on stream, so I backed away. But I haven't heard anything from anyone. But to be honest, having said that, I also haven't been on Discord a lot. So, but yeah, just I mean, it's a wonderful gift. I mean, don't get it sounds like I'm like a grand. It's a wonderful gift. It's just, I don't think I can actually play it. I'm sure I can't play a PlayStation 5 Demon Souls on PlayStation 4. In fact, Zar might know if he's still in chat. But yeah, I'm not sure. It was from Santa Claus. Yeah, maybe that's it, mate. Maybe it's just a Santa Claus gift. Right now, let's have a look. Did you get any prezzies, Simpsy? Did you anything nice? Any nice chocks or anything? The girlfriend got some very nice. I can't remember what brand they are. Some like truffle things. Oh, it's going all the way back up to Riverwood. Kill the ice wraith in Riverwood. What the hell? Well, that seems weird, doesn't it? Well, I think we go and do it. I think we've got everything we can probably need. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me just go and grab some linen wraps and just very quickly make some more torches before we head out. I didn't think so, Zar. No, that's what I was thinking. Having, obviously not got access to one. Well, I have with friends, but yeah, it just seemed like the strangest, but also awesome gift, you know? It is an awesome gift. Right, let's head... Oh, hang on. Let me just see if I've got any torches. Are you alright, TM? How's all the peaches and everyone doing, mate? Let's just see if I have actually got any torches. I've got 5 torches. So if I transfer... I don't know, just 1 for now. And then if I pop all of this back in Donkey. My biggest fear is losing Donkey. Mario, how was your Christmas in the end? Did you have a nice one, bro? Yeah, I do apologise today, guys and girls. I'm a little bit all over the place. We can't sell that, can we? So we'll throw that on in. Should we keep Froki's bow? No, let's pop that on there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ride the horse. I was gonna say, I bet they grow crazy fast, don't they? I saw some of the images you took, TM, but they are beautiful, aren't they? They really are absolutely beautiful. Have you've played it, haven't you, Zar? Have you played Demon Souls on your PlayStation? I should imagine that was one of your first ones, was it? You're alright, Ruthie. How are you, mate? How's you? How are you feeling? Have you had any updates on your general well-being? Because you've had a bit of a wobbler in 2021, haven't you, Ruthie? I hope things are... Well, I hope you had a nice Christmas more than anything. And thank you very much, Z. Seriously, you truly are amazing. So you got some nice chockies. Oh, some snuggly slipper boots. But I don't do gifts with most family friends these days. Gets a little out of control with spend. Yeah, that's true. That is true. To be honest, I think this year was one of the first years, Simpsy, where I've known a lot of people kind of just not fall into the trap of buying things for the sake of buying things. And it seems to have been quite a few people. You know, people that would buy, I don't know, like... things that kind of, you know, oh, it's like, oh yeah, great, but then end up in the back of a cupboard for the rest of the year. Do you know what I mean? The little extra knickknacks and things. And I don't mean like, you know, friends of my own age. I mean, even, you know, within family and, you know, younger children of friends and family. It seems to have been a more focused Christmas gift-wise, from my perspective. Less of the knick-knack, bric-a-brac, shit we don't know what to buy you kind of attitude. More a case of just like, let's just hope we get a chance to see each other, really. So that's been kind of nice in a way. It hasn't felt like, I don't know, just hasn't felt like such a throwaway thing, really. What did I get? What did I get? That's a good question. What did I get? Oh, my mum got me some really nice pajamas. Some really nice... I don't normally wear, like, warm pajamas. I normally don't wear pajamas at all. But these are the ones that I might, you know, if I get back at a decent time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We need to get out of here, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad, dudes. Should we try? Oh, this thing is going to destroy us. Hunting bow of embers. At night time as well. Oh, he's taking some damage. Oh, wow. He's got 2,178. We've got a few guards with us, so we can avoid getting hit by the lightning. Maybe we've got a chance. It's not as bad as I thought. Should we try a bit of poison as well? Oh, dudes. Poison. Resist poison. We need some hardcore poison. Weak paralysis. What level's a dragon? It's not going to be level 10, is it? Oh my lord. We got anything that gives me more damage? Extra health. Frost resistance. Is he a frosty cup or an electric-y cup? I think he's an electric cup, isn't he? I don't think I've got anything, guys. Gladiator. Right, no. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. If we're lucky, he'll keep sort of landing in the same vicinity. Oh, I need... God, excuse me, guys. I need to... How do I recharge the bow? Recharge. Soul gem. There we go. Shit, are all the guards dead? If the guards are all dead, we've got no chance. Oh, I can see arrows coming in. Looks like we've got... I don't know. Who's that over there? There's someone over there. We've got him down to half hit points, guys. He is down to half. He's taking a right peppering from the White Run crew, isn't he? I think he's made a mistake of attacking right... Oh, that's doing some nice damage, dudes. I think we might have him, you know. I don't think this is anywhere near as bad as the last one. Oh, dude, he's landing on the roof, bruh. I think that actually did get him, you know. That was these fire arrows are great, man. This is kicking ass, dudes. I'm managing my stamina alright as well. Just need to remember to pop that away. Then get it back out. Do you reckon we can get him from here? That got him. That's getting him, guys. Is it like a little Khajiit camp? Is it Khajiit or something? Oh shit. We've got him. We've got this dude, dudes. I might even risk going in. Should we go in with Snorks? To become the Dragon Slayer? If I can hit it. Oh my god.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Whoa. I thought we were toast. I did not think that was going to work. And this time we can get the bloody bones, can't we? Because I missed the original dragon. Damn, that looks amazing, dudes. Yeah, that went loads better, CyberGod. I tell you what, that bloody bow with the fire damage that we've picked up, I can't even remember where we got it, to be honest, dude. That is all we've been using all day today. It's absolutely freaking awesome. Against the trolls, it was no brainer because it stopped them regenning, didn't it? So you're not doing too well then, Zot. You're right, McGlashan. Yeah, not too bad. How's you and your brother, by the way, McGlashan? How are you both? So you spoke to a consultant last Monday, Ruth. You went to see him Thursday and went for MRI scans on Christmas Eve. Oh wow, on Christmas Eve. With hope to find something out in the new year. How are you, Ruthie? I mean, are you know, day to day struggling? Or? Have you tried anything like the pregabalins and stuff, Zara, or is yours like physical as opposed to nerve pain with your back? Yeah, I'm the opposite. Simply, I just wear shorts and t-shirt like all day long. I find I get too hot if I sort of like cover up all my body. But I have. My mum quite often buys me some PJs, sort of around Christmas, well, for Christmas. And it depends on when I see her, obviously. But yeah, these are nice. They're kind of like furry on the outside and like super smooth on the inside. In fact, they're quite like the back of this pillowsy, if that makes sense. You know, like the back of the pillow. Got that really nice. I don't know what sort of material that's called, but it is. It's very, very pleasant. What else did I get? Obviously, billions and billions of things from all of you. Did you have a nice Christmas, CyberGod? How did yours all plan out? Did you have a nice time with Friendly? No, so this is using something. Sorry, Adrak. This is using something called the Phoenix Project. So that's by far the best way to find out about this one. Is if you just Google the Phoenix Project, you'll find a whole myriad of info on it, including links to the Discords, well, the Discord, the website, the Nexus for a manual install, Wabberjack installs. So yeah, just look up something called. Oh, hang on, did I say the Phoenix Project? It's called the Phoenix Flavour. Sorry, Adrak. Sorry, bro. Now I do need to get my horse back, don't I? Oh, I still can't get over all this. See, I'm just gonna keep looking at all my gifts next to me. Thank you so much, mate, and thank you to everybody else as well for this Christmas. Just saying, so simply just making me think what I got for Christmas. An unfathomable amount of goodies from the community. So thank you all very much. I got oh, I tell you what I got. I got a nice, like, beardy balmy set. So it has, like, a variety of oils and balms. And it also comes with, like, a proper wooden comb. And a couple of other things, you know, like a shaper for when you're trimming it and things like that. That was nice. I can't remember the brand, but I got that and some Jimmy Jammers. I got a big bag of Toblerone pieces. I like my Toblerones. Oh, and I got a big Toblerone. I got the big, well, not a big mega one like you get in the airport. But I got the big chunky Toblerone. And I did try this year again, trying to put a whole piece in my mouth. But it's really difficult to chew it, so I had to sort of half spit it out. And I got a bag of little Toblerones. Well, I'm sure I got something else. Oh, I bought a scarf. I had a nice scarf, which I don't think I've ever worn a scarf. I have got a scarf. No, I do wear scarves. Occasionally. There's something else I've forgotten as well. I can't think what it was now. Oh, obviously I got that PlayStation 5 game, but that's a bit of a mystery, that one. You're doing alright, McGlash. Good, pleased to hear it, mate. You had your dad. I was going to ask about your dad as well. Oh, that was nice. So you spent it with your dad and your brother, did you, mate? Oh, nice one, mate. Yeah, so it's literally just called the Phoenix Flavour, Adrak. Yeah, just Google that and you'll find everything. So you had a nice quiet time, didn't you, CyberGod, with you and the wife. Everyone else is in Europe, but I made some grilled lobster tails and shrimp, simple salads. Oh, that sounds really nice. Hopefully next year more people around. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I mean, to everyone, really, CyberGod. Let's hope next year's. Did you feel like it was a little bit more normal this year, folks? I did, to be honest. I felt like it was a slight return to normality. But with a few, like I said, about prezzies and things, just a few different takes on it all, really. But what we'll do is we'll put the iron arrows away. These elven arrows do 14 damage. They're like god mode. Should probably bring them out just for fighting the dragons, really. We want to put the dragon bone and the dragon scales away, don't we? And then I think everything... what's that leave us? It leaves us at 163 travel weight, which isn't too bad. I can't believe we just killed that dragon. That's freaking awesome, dudes. I think we were very lucky with the guard situation there, weren't we? Because there's obviously... Let's just go and see who that is over there that helped out. Let's go and say thank you. So let's have a quick... Sorry, Zod, I'm just trying to get to your comments there. so it's not good. Usually your pain is in the lower back, and that I can deal with. That's where mine started. And this band below my shoulder blade, so it affects everything from standing, breathing, sneezing, and move my arms. So is this like... Wow, dude, that sounds really bad. So you've actually got almost like, sounds like 2 issues ongoing then, Zar. That does sound bad. That does sound really bad. And especially if you've been sent home from work during a time where they're probably quite desperate to get people in, aren't they, mate? What are you doing then, dude? What can you do? I mean, what about like what's that one that Sadie sees, dude? You know, the dude that he calls him the bone cracker, doesn't he? Anything like that? Something you could maybe look into, where they actually like, I don't know. I'll tell you what, Zara, I'll come round, right? I'll bring like a bottle of, what do you fancy? What should we get drunk on, dude? It wouldn't take us a lot, would it? I'll tell you what, I'll bring us a small bottle of whiskey or something, yeah? And you can get naked and lie on the sofa, yeah? Face down. And then I'll get naked, and then I'll just leap on your fucking back and play Just Dance. Live stream it to Twitch. We'll make millions anyway, mate, so whether or not it helps, who gives a fuck? And yeah. And you never know, dude. It might just crack it into place, bro. Yeah, or we can take the flamethrower. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Yeah, we'll put on a bit of Spice Girls, Just Dance. It'd be like sort of Just Dance, Zar, butt boarding. You know like surfboarding, but Zar butt boarding. Might have to wedge my foot in your crack, mate. You know what I mean? And I think we'd be quite big on Twitch with that, bro. You got used to it, Ruthie. I think we should do it anyway. Fuck Twitch, Zar. Hopefully next year more people around. I hope so, Cyber. I do hope so. I'm glad you've had a nice time, mate. Big hugs to you and everyone, man. Big hugs. So your hands are still a bit numb and everything I touch feels like sandpaper. God, that's so weird, isn't it? The consultant said it's probably something inflammatory in your brain or spinal cord. Jesus Christ, they're not the words you want to hear, is it? It's already caused damage to your central nervous. That sounds so bizarre, Ruthie. I really do hope you get... That horse's butt is gigantic. I really do hope you get some good news, mate. I'm going to go at Ranches later, Z. It would be like, what the hell are you doing with lighter fluid? Yeah. Sounds like 2 sort of like separate back issues, doesn't it? Well, when I started reading it, so I thought it was going to sound like a little bit like we quite often hear, where the pain continues down to other extremities. You know, you start getting like nerve pain on top of like the physical issues. Yeah, that's an osteopath. The bone cracker, as Sadie calls it. Sadie swears by his bone cracker, doesn't he? Really helps him. Yeah, it's cool stuff, nice. How are you, Knife? How's your dad and everyone doing, mate? Right, should we carry on back up to Riverwood then? I think we should. Let's throw in a cheeky save. You got any games this year, Simpsy, you fancy playing yourself, or that you'd be interested in seeing on various streams, whether it be ours or anyone's, really? Anything that's kind of tickled your pickle? I'm sorry if I've missed anyone today, guys. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Z's given me a glorious day on the foundations of what was be turning out to be a very bad one. So thank you very much, Z. And I do bear with me today, guys. I've got some stuff whizzing through my head that I didn't expect to have whizzing through my head today, to be honest. You bought a bottle of Bailey's this year, and Hickey and I had a little cup in. Oh, that thing came from Argos for the girlfriend, the Bailey's mug with the little. I don't even know what it is. I think it's got like a packet of marshmallows and things in there. They have like a Bailey's hot chocolate or something. Did you enjoy it, Shades? Apparently Bailey's is like really popular, isn't it? I didn't realise what a popular drink it was. I thought it was like, you know, just one of those almost like people get the odd bottle here and there for Crimbo just because it's like seen as a bit of a festive one. But Bailey's is super popular. Nice to have a little drop in coffee, apparently, but I don't even know what Bailey's is. It's some sort of like, is it like a cream sherry or something weird like that? So you're right, Permanent. Top of the morning to you, or afternoon. Everyone's doing okay. We're doing all right until earlier. What game I wish to play? Can't decide. What's the choice, Perman? Is it just for today, or are you looking for something to play like long term throughout the following year? Scripts got a Project Zomboid server he's working on, Perman, which I think he's already put a lot of. Well, I assume he's put a fair bit of time into it and a fair bit of thought into it, which might make it a fun one for like relatively new players to get into the game. But also, you know, have some fun with other folks. That sounds like that's coming along really nicely. Oh, really? What does? Because blood pressure. Does blood pressure cause your? Well, anyone's blood pressure to go up, right? It's like a really creamy egg. See, I don't know what eggnog is. Eggnog's always. I've always thought eggnog just sounds foul. Just the sound of the words. I'll have a glass of eggnog. That sounds grotesque to me. But I'd give it a bash. It just sounds awful. Now, we're up here because we are going to this. Apparently, we've got to kill an ice wraith. But that ice wraith seems to, like, literally be... I have no idea. Like, literally no idea. It's almost like it's saying it's in... Do we need to come back to our good friend... and his sister here? Oh no, it's Sven and Hilda's house. So... Well, that's just weird, isn't it? Let's go and sleep until morning, because we don't want to wake them up, did we? Did I save? I didn't actually, mate. No, I didn't. Jesus, that went dark then, didn't it? Put a torch in it. Alright, so let me just... Oh, I've already got it. Just tell the horse to wait and then let me grab my shout back. So, I've just killed another dragon. Does that enable me to activate another shout or not? Or is that only once I speak to the dudes on top of the mountain? I think so. What's that? You've got half of a grump otter laying here. I wanted to send it to you a while when we played Ark before the whole drama thing. Oh no! Oh no! You should finish it. You should finish it in memory of Ark, in loving memory of Ark, and in desperate desire to see what Ark 2 brings us. See? Oh mate, you should finish it. You should finish it. I'd love to see that. You terrible, Zar. There you go. That will solve your problems, eh? You're in a bit of a gaming funk at the moment, Grubby. So many games to play, but nothing is coming. Such as what? What would be 3 of the games that you've been interested in playing? Hit me up, Simpsy. What's you say? I quite often have that vibe of like so many games, but then when I actually start trying to narrow it down, I can't really think of anything, you know. But you're right. I mean, there's hundreds of them, aren't you? Yeah, anything you're after. I mean, you're after like a multiplayer, like community thing. You have to sort of like, because you've always enjoyed things like, was it Graveyard Keeper was one you really enjoyed, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's egg yolk, sugar and cinnamon, nutmeg and rum, whiskey, cognac. See, you know what it is for me? You know why I have this weird thing with eggnog? It's the fact that egg... So it's only egg yolk, it's not the egg white then, right? Because egg white, is that the albumin, so sort of heavy protein part of the egg, isn't it? That tends to react quite bizarrely with alcohol, doesn't it? Maybe that's why I have this mental issue of eggnog. Because obviously it's not a gloopy, nasty, precipitated mess, is it? It's a drink. But it does. I always think of like... I think of eggnog and I instantly think of sort of like clumps of dairy nastiness, which couldn't be further from the truth. Unless you're doing some really bad exercises, I would doubt that. So what was that, Azar? What have you been doing, dude? You doing alright, are you nice? Christmas Day and Boxing Day with Dad. Is he doing alright? He was really nice and chilled. Though the eel also before was pretty paranoid. What's that about? Feeling a bit paranoid, dude? I'm not sure I followed that. I'm not sure what an LFT is. Doing daily LFTs. Is that like COVID tests or? Oh, lateral flow tests. Lateral flow tests. Sorry, no. You'll have to forgive me. I'm a bit... I took a bit of a blow mentally earlier, mate. Nice to see you as well, Perman. Happy New Year. If I've missed anyone, I do apologise as well. Has your family had a nice time, Joshua? I hope you're all doing well, my friend. Every time I scroll, all I can see is these words. I've got a half of a Grum otter laying here, and it just sounds so barbaric. This poor stuffed corpse. Bits of twine and crochet materials. It's like a crochet horror movie. Make it stop. Oh dear. You should take a picture, put a bit of tomato ketchup around it, is he? Knitting needle, like an otter javelin. A harpooned otter. Yeah. Upper back issues are often caused by the lower back problems, though, so do speak to an expert. I trained as a massage therapist many years ago, so I have a few upper back issues stem from lower back misalignments. Sounds awful, though. Sounds, I should imagine it's like having a crick neck, man, 1,000 times worse, right? Yeah, I really like French toast. Yeah, I actually really like French toast. My nan used to make that. I've not had it for years and years. Yeah, nice. So you're the same, Izzy. Loads of games. Just haven't got the time, though. Nothing really speaks to me. You're not motivated to do anything else. It's weird when you get like that in gaming, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's difficult. You feel the game's overload, guys. I didn't want to play a same old game, so I played that fishing game. What's that, Gaz? What is it? An actual proper fishing simulator, or? Did you have a nice Christmas, Gaz? How's the family doing, dude? So you recently picked up Epic Chef, My Time at Porsche vibes. Oh right, Dishonored, a Cozy Grove. I know My Time at Porsche. Gross Song of the Evertree. I've also downloaded the trial version of Final Fantasy. Oh, are you giving Final Fantasy 14 a go, Simpsy? That would be interesting. See how you get on with that. One of the best, if not the best, MMO that I've played in terms of general mechanics, story, and all the things that I love about those that era, but also just, I don't know. At the same time, I just find it so hard to let it wash over me.
Ain't much else to tell.
Real disconnect with some of the characters, the clothing, the... I don't know. But some of the things I've seen on Twitch really put me off it. But as a game, as an actual game, whoa, that is expensive. As an actual game, fantastic.
Until next time.
Really, you know, when I'm in there playing it, I had a lot of fun. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. They'll all be up and about in a minute, won't they? We'll just have a little roam around outside. Go and see if there's any mud crabs over the river to have a bit of blocking practice. Have you ever played My Time at Porsche, Simpsy? We were having a chat earlier before I had that horrible phone call. Sorry, phone call. Horrible news from a phone call, which the girlfriend alerted me of. What's New Year? New Year is presumably Dying Light 2. I think is January or February. What was the other one? Horizon Forbidden West could be around that time as well, isn't it? So we do need to book in a slot to play the first Horizon Zero Dawn. Did you get anything nice for Crimbo Knife? I saw your picture of that kind of, I don't know what, that surround screen you've got at your place of employment, Knife. Looks freaking awesome, dude. And that's without anything being slapped up on it, mate. So it's called Maneater. You are fishing around for all sorts of maritime life like circles, fishing. Well, you're not killing turtles, are you, bruh? Probably shouldn't use snorks. Oh, hang on. What about using... We'll use Soul Trap. Let's get a bit of blocking practice, and then we'll go and speak to whoever's sorting out this ice wraith. Actually, I've just thought my sword. Snorks is actually an ice-based weapon, isn't it? It's a frost weapon. Just want to see if we get any block from... Really? It's quite a big game, isn't it, My Time at Porsche, Simpson? I've never heard anything but good things about it. to be honest. It sounds like a really wonderfully pleasant kind of, yeah, you know, obviously not necessarily a survival game, but you know, you chop things down and you get, you know, you get your leaky roof fixed, and literally, don't you, in that? It looks like a nice game, a nice, pleasant game to play, you know. Not all about murdering, hacking, slaying, and generally destroying people. Oh, no soul gem of appropriate size. Oh no. Oh well, that's a shame. Oh well, forget that then. Okay, let's go and see about this ice wave then. Yeah, so sorry, Mara, I missed. Did you have a nice one? Sorry if I missed it, mate. You're right, Sim, so you don't know anything about Final Fantasy lore, etc. To be honest, I don't think you need to know a lot with Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, Simpsy. Even though, yes, it would be a great foundation to know loads of lore around Final Fantasy XIV, the actual MMO is a wonderfully compact story, which has now reached its final fruition, hasn't it? With the latest expansion. So, yeah, I don't think you need to stress too much about that. I think, you know, going in blind, you might even have a very pleasant time of it without any sort of weight and baggage to drag around with you. I very much enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed the story, the characters. It felt more like Elder Scrolls Online than many MMOs. Even in New World, Simpsons, as much as I did read the quests and I started to get to know some of the characters, at some point I turned off from it. It all felt so similar and samey. I just stopped caring, really. Final Fantasy has got a really nice, if you like, story for you to progress through. Oh, it's actually in here. Oh, shit. It's not, is it attacking or? Oh, it is. Gotta watch that stamina, man. Should have taken some food before we came in. Shit, stamina's wrecked already. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, man. It's really hard to see it where he is as well. Let's get those shield bashes on. See, I'm just gonna try really quickly, guys. I'm just gonna see how well this does work. Gonna block out. Playing that sort of paladin role. Get those. Oh, right, I see. It's not as easy as it looks. All right, and then switch back to snort. So I think we've got the build coming along all right here. Jesus, it's just really hard to see where his head is. All right, no problem at all. I think we're doing all right with this. I think switching out to the paladin-esque build is going to be okay, and it feels like quite good fun as well. Of course, we've got quite a big magical pull for the heals. If we start, I didn't realise it was just in the house. I would have gone, you know, before we came in, we could have put mage armor on. I could have gone for the stamina regen foods. So I think we'll be all right with this. Now let me just, let's have a quick look. Should we recharge that with my soul gem? So when you've got a soul gem, dude, I just cleared your house of like a freaking. You are so rude. You are just rude people. Rude. Good morning, Diz. How are you? Happy Christmas. Did you have a nice time, bro? You're gonna borrow some Grumbodian chefs, Kai. So you got the best present ever this year, Advina. You got a little torchlight, magnify thingy that connects to your phone and has all different attachments for cleaning your ears. Never has there been a more adult gift. Is this what you've always wanted, Advina? Nina's being whisked off to watch the Northern Lights. And Vina's got an ear scrubber attachment for a mobile phone. I want to see it now, Advina. I want to see your sparkly clean ears. I'm quite interested to see what it is. Is it like an Inspector Gadget one? Does it do like really cool things? Has it got like a little water spray in it? Like a... Oh, Z, thank you so... Sorry, Z. Thank you so much, Z. Oh, mate. I don't know what to say to you. Thank you very, very much. To be treasured for always. And I promise 100% those they will go up on the tree as well later. Thank you very, very much. Take care. Take care, Z. And please give my absolute biggest hugs to Evil as well, Z. Thank you both very much. Love you both, mate. Stay safe out there. What was that, Diz? Because of the lengthy queues. Yeah, Daxos said he was really, really struggling to get in. I think that, I'm sure Daxos said he hadn't been able to play for at all, really, because he obviously, because he hadn't, not as in he couldn't physically play it, but the queues were. He just didn't have time to sit in a queue, Diz, you know. Is they doing anything about that? I mean, is it just unprecedented growth for Final Fantasy, is it? Have they seen, like, droves of people leave sort of like New World and World of Warcraft with this expansion? Because I know people like Code Carnage, Asmongold, you know, have clearly bounced it into the Heimlight, haven't they? You're right, Slim Jim. Does Phoenix make the game harder? It does. It makes it a lot harder, mate. Yeah, a lot harder. But to be honest, we're doing all right now. I think I've got into the swing of the melee combat a little bit. You got to remember, I'm doing really early quests now, dude. And things will slow down dramatically now we've hit level 10, so... We've got to be careful we don't get lulled into that full sense of everything's going well and then suddenly everything one-shotting me, which is my biggest concern. So we struggled a bit at the start, but now I've kind of settled into the build that we want to go for. I feel a bit more confident, to be honest. So as of last week, you couldn't buy the game or upgrade the free trial either. So what? Because of the website, Diz? You just couldn't click the purchase button, or? I wonder how we've made it possible to get this far as humans. You just got your 12th knobber enlargement serum spam email this Christmas. I have had so many emails in the last 48 hours. Christmas Day, my phone didn't shut up permanently, saying, can we get you COVID boosters? But I've already had my COVID booster, mate. It's like the NHS has gone crazy. Are you gonna have to send me a little video? I'd love to see it, Advina. So is it actually like a little cam? So it's actually like a cam on a probe, is it? So it's not like using your mobile phone camera, no? It's actually like a little sort of proper... I don't even know how you describe it. I'm just going to have a little ganders down here. I don't think I've ever checked back this one. It actually does sound like the sort of thing that could be really... What about, like, for computer applications as well? You know, digging around inside graphics cards and... Especially with my big Noctua and everything, sort of being able to, like, use a little cam around the side of it and things, so you see what the dust build-up's like. I can imagine all sorts of things for, like, a decent camera probe. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Check the link. Oh, I didn't. Oh, maybe it's been blanked out. Oh, hang on. No, it has. Sorry. Yeah, it has. It's deleted it or blanked it out. Let me just bring it back. Wait, let me click on it like that. Oh, hang on. Here we go. A B-Bird C3 earwax remover tool. Ear cleaner toolkit with camera. Smart visual earwax removal endoscope with cute elastic ear pit. Oh my god, dude. Oh, right, so... Oh, what the hell? Oh, so it's like... Oh, so that attaches to your camera so you can actually see the video footage. Oh, it's making me want to get one just to clean my ears out. I'm a bit obsessed with my ears because of my headset, Advina, as you probably know. I think wearing a headset for so many hours a day, especially in the summer, you can get a lot of wax. Well, no, not a lot of wax, but you'd want to stay on top of it, you know? It's probing time. That's it. We should all get one, Advina. Yeah, you said you were getting your booster. You said you were getting it. Is that this week, is it, Mario? Or... I wonder if there actually is anything else over that way. Let me go and have a gander. So it's yeah, I remember they were getting a lot, and then this. Are they doing anything about? Because didn't you say there was a problem with the European server, Diz, or maybe not a problem, but they were looking at getting another server online. Is that right? Have you been able to play it at all, Diz, or are you the same kind of shoes as Daxos, where it's kind of like, you know, unless you're willing to sit there for a few hours sitting in a queue? I suppose it will all die down in a few. There's lots of people off right now, right, Diz? So I'm sure in a month or two might be a better. Oh, who's that lot up there? Oh, I can see a fight going on. Just going to throw in a quick save there. I'm going to have a little sneaky beaky. See if they're good guys or bad guys, and then pick off whoever's left. I think it's probably our best bet, isn't it? There's a few dead bodies down there, isn't there? Is he a guard? He seems a bit... Stormcloaks. Oh, Stormcloaks and bandits. Looks like the Stormcloak soldiers have just been on patrol and ended up with a big battle. Well, that's a shame in a way, but also quite cool. My cat, it is a very big horse, isn't it? Yeah, there's no doubt. No doubt about that. Oh, is that what you're going to use yours for, Script? For running cable all over the place? Goes to show, though, how awesome all these new gadgets are. I mean, miniaturized cameras you can actually put in your ears. I mean, it's amazing, really, isn't it? Have you actually already had like a really good scrape around? I mean, have you been sort of mortified at how much is down there, or was it not anything too too much of an alien landscape inside your ear canal? Yeah, I was gonna say tenfold increase in sales in 27th of December. Ender got an iPad, daughter got a PC, and you got a new monitor. Oh, sorry, Joel, I saw you say you got a 32-inch, mate. Yeah, did you get anything super fancy, or? You use a paperclip. Bend it so the bend is like a scoop, and it feels great. Cotton tips seem to give me problems. Yeah, I actually do use cotton buds, but I am very careful with them, Maglash. I don't just like wet it and stick it in there. You know what I mean? I tend to sort of moisten it up very, very carefully with quite hot water, and let it just cool just a little bit, and I do squash it down, and then I seem to be able to get it in along one side and then treat it like a scoop, and then I do like a little twisty roll, you know, like a car wash. So you imagine like it's spinning around, but obviously like really slowly. And it seems to do a pretty good job. I probably do it a bit too often, to be honest. I probably shouldn't do it as regularly as I do, but I used to do a lot of swimming, you see. So it was always. I do remember one occasion where I'd gone to a pool. What had actually happened? I think I'd come out of the steam room, if I remember. I'd come out of the steam room and I got into the pool. You know that when you feel like, oh God, what's that? You've got water stuck in your ear and you can't shake it. And it was really annoying me, so I stopped. And I'd gone down to the shallow end, and I was like, just, you know, tapping your head to one side, waiting for the water to come gushing out. And it wasn't, it was actually like earwax. It was, it had clearly, you know, the steam room had clearly unclogged a much deeper wedge of earwax. It was, I've got to admit, it was one of the most amazing feelings ever. It really was incredible, but obviously, luckily, I caught most of it in my hands. I clambered out of the pool and got cleaned up a little bit. But I suppose that was my first realisation of just how deep that stuff can be, you know, inside your ear. And of course, you don't want to be fucking around with an earbud too deep, do you? That's interesting. That looks like boxes there, doesn't it? Do you reckon they actually are anything? You can do up the nose as well. What would you do up the nose though? Because you can. What? Ugh. Ooh. Does it have like a little nose trimmer? Snorks, how are you, mate? How's things, Snorks? It is a pretty much self-cleanser. I've been told off by many doctors, don't stick stuff in your... Oh, I've heard that as well, Snorks, but I think that's the thing. Not one size fits everyone, does it? Because like I said, because I wear a headset for so many hours, and especially during the summer, it's almost like my body therefore decides to produce more earwax than it should. I end up in quite a hot, humid room, Snorks. And, God forbid what would happen if I left that amount of wax in my ear, mate. Who is Talsgar the Wanderer?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
You'd be interested in getting cameras connected to your phone for looking at things, not really for ear cleaning, but just being able to look at stuff. I could get up close to spots and have a what are you doing, Gary? I could get up close with a manky toe without hurting my back, Simpsy. What about that, mate? Now that would make the monthly extraction amazingly beneficial to me.
Why, to perform for my common man, of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music?
I'm not paying you any money to sing a dodgy song. Did you have a nice Christmas, Snorks? How's it all gone, mate? You have some nice nom-noms? Yeah, you know what, Joshua, when I was running, that was one of the main reasons, even before I started. Obviously, that incident with the swimming pool made me realise just how much deep gunk can get in there. But I used to wear, what was it? It was the Jaybirds, wasn't it? Earbuds when I used to run. And I was terrified that every time it's like you're saying, Snorks. You know, if you just left your ears completely alone, that'd probably be perfectly okay, wouldn't it? But for someone like me who was constantly jamming earbuds into my ears, and you know, over time compacting earwax deeper and deeper in there. So that's the first time I started paying more attention to it. Was you know, you put your brand new Jaybirds and you're all excited, you take them out and you sit out with a big piece of earwax stuck on the end of your fucking plastic nipple. You kind of know you've got a bit of a build-up down there, don't you? But yeah, I've been quite cautious with buds. I don't, there's a certain type. Oh, there's a dude swimming over there, look. There's a certain type of bud I won't use because it involves going too deep into the ear canal to actually wedge in. That's why I like the Jaybirds, because they had like the plastic ear support that actually holds the bud in externally more than internally. But I lost those bastards. Cyborg, I do apologise, mate, as well. Cybergod, sorry. Cybergod. It's all come up weird. In fact, it's come up 3 times, all overlapping. That's Cybergod. Thank you very much for the 6, dude. And Rosie Lee, thank you for the follow. Cybergod, thank you so much for the 6. I do apologise, mate. I didn't see that come through, mate. And Jeezy on the 6 months as well, Cyber. I'm glad you both had a nice Christmas, mate. That almost looked like a cave up there. I can see a basket. Just have a quick look. Sell it as Grum candles. Well, I don't have a lot now because I stay on top of it. But I shouldn't do it as often as I do. Exactly like Snork says, you don't want to be on a daily basis jamming things down your ears, do you? I am super careful though, I've got to admit. I have this like weird, it's like a little urban myth, legend, tale in my head. No doubt a tale we told each other as kids about. Did you hear the story about the dude who was getting out of the shower, standing in front of the mirror, and he was cleaning his ears out with his earbuds, and his phone rang, so he went into the bedroom, and he couldn't find his phone, so he had to, it was under his clothes, so he had to pick his phone up from underneath his clothes, and as he put the phone to his ear, he smashed the earbud that he'd forgotten about in his ear through his brain and killed himself. So, well, this is a totally true sort of take on me cleaning my earbuds out. I always do it in a room where there's no one around. I always do it facing the door so no one can come in behind me. Yeah, And I always make sure I've got my hand on my chest, so my left hand on my chest, and do it with my right hand, and then vice versa with the other hand. And that's the way I do it, mate. Just on the off chance that I smash an earbud through my brain. That's how I do it. Safety first, mate. If I could get hazard tape out, and you know what I mean? It'd be like the equivalent of like one of them tripod things saying, you know, wet floor. Dude cleaning his ears out. Do not approach. Your workmate has some that don't go in the ear. They work on the... Oh, I've heard about those. Yeah, what are they called, Joshua? Yeah. I did look into those. And the reason they're really good as well, Joshua, especially for people that do sort of like road running, or just running in a very sort of, you know, city-like environment, urban environment, you can still hear the traffic. It doesn't block out the traffic at all, because you can still hear everything with your ears, but then you get that bone conductivity of the sound. I've never really tried them, dude, but a lot of people swear by them, bro. Like, absolutely swear by them. You're right, Invalicious. So Christmas went well, did it, Snorks? And without anything bad, we had the dinner and all the presents early, so your mum could tag along. Oh, brilliant, mate. Oh, that's good to hear, Snorks. That is good to hear. Have you got any plans, like, for the coming days, mate? You got anything sort of planned for the new year and things? Has he just found something? Oh, it's a skeleton. It's a skeleton. Ooh. We'll do a little bit of block here. Take advantage of it. They're only level 1s, so. Get a little bit of skill. Now, can we soul trap skeletons? I think we asked about that and we weren't. I wasn't too sure, was I? So we just give it a go. And then switch back to our mighty Snorks. Doesn't look like it, does it? Like you'd expect, I guess, but. Right, okay, let's grab that. Oh, dented iron. 22. What's that compared? 22 armor for that. Oh, because it's a minor health shield, isn't it? That guy just got his ass wrecked. So there's got to be something around here then. Relatively skelly. Oh, there is. There's some sort of rock formation here, look. So, does anyone here have any experience with Fallout 4 modding? Because, like I was saying earlier, I mean, I've definitely enjoyed Wabberjack, the Phoenix Flavour, because I kind of know the Phoenix Flavour a little bit. In terms of the mods, as opposed to the fully fledged mod pack, but. Anybody ever? Is there anything in the Fallout 4 modding scene that is generally deemed to be like, I don't know, essential? So I might have to see if I can do a bit of reading up on that, because I've still got the Nexus Premium account for a little while, so I think I'll download 1 or 2 packs and we can have a look at it at some point in the next year. Yeah, I actually have a phobia with all this. I can't put anything in my ears at all. It's the worst thing I can imagine. Really, Zoe? I can understand that, dude. I can actually understand that. Well, one of the least satisfying things is actually putting an earbud into your ear, cleaning it all around, giving it a little rotation, and nothing comes out. It's sort of like, oh well. Does that mean it's too deep inside, or does that just mean I've actually got quite clean ears? I struggle mainly in the summer in this room when it gets super humid. It's like because of the headset being on, the lack of sort of airflow, because it's an overcup kind of thing. I think what happens is, oh shit. I think what happens is,
We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I
Get
told
away
you
from
it's
me.
the wedding of Victoria
Skyrim
Vici,
trash.
an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire.
Apparently I'm
The Emperor's
Skyrim
cousin,
trash.
Remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in our good graces. Secure that import deal and lead the way to
Oh, really? So is it that? So it's actually a legit phobia. So if someone was to pin you down, Zoe, and threaten to put an earbud in it, you'd freak out. I'd say it's something that does freak me out. You want to mute out here, Zoe. Has anyone ever had an insect in their ear? Actually had something in your ear and you can actually hear it buzzing around. Now that has to be one. I totally know where Zoe's going from, because that would freak me the hell out. I've had it, but never deep inside my ear. But if you go on YouTube, and I strongly suggest Zoe literally runs the fuck away right now, you can actually hear and watch tales unfolding of people actually having things removed from their ears. Everything from spiders to larvae. Can you imagine something like that? Imagine having something actually living in your ear. Imagine them little insect mandibles scratching their little furry insects, like hairy carapaces, and that's all you can hear. And all you'd want to do is you just want to tear your own ear apart, wouldn't you? You just want to get a big fucking set of calipers and rip it open, stick a blade in there, dig it out, burn it with fire with a Bunsen burner. Oh, dude. Yeah, I did have a fly that got in there, just a little one, and I knew it was there, but it was one of those like really little ones, like the little black flies. The sneaky wet finger in the eye. I've never done that to anyone. Yeah, that's weird. I need a coffee, actually. I do need a coffee. What's that? CBBE and Lover's Lab? Oh, and UNP and all that. Cockroach in the nose of sinus. What, is that something that can happen? Can you imagine it wriggling around, Zar? You've always been scared of this happening, especially as my parents' house is always full of spiders and things. So I literally cover my ears every night when I go to sleep, either with a duvet or my hair. You see, Zoe? There's you thinking you've got this terrible phobia, mate. But actually, most of us have to some degree or another. Oh, really? So you can't have the temperature. You have to have it up your butt then, Zoe? I think it's just an excuse to have a thermometer up his butt, to be honest, folks. He's just reinforcing his lie here in Twitch chat. I have no idea where I am. Half Moon Mill. Is there anything called Half Moon Mill? I was kind of hoping the rain would stop, you see. And then I was going to get a coffee and we'd have carried on, but... Ooh, is it like some sort of hunter's lodge or something? I think venison's actually quite good, isn't it, if we can cook it up. Let me guess my horse is still in follow mode. Doesn't seem to be anyone around, does there? Your worst fear right now is waking up to a mouse on my chest holding a weapon of some kind. I've heard some strange... what do you mean? Some sort of like Conan barbarian, sort of leather-clad mouse warrior. It's a strange one to have a fear of. It's very specific, isn't it?
What do you need?
I know who this is. This is one of the teleports, isn't it? The fast travel boat system, isn't it? There seems to be anything here. Let me tell the horse to wait a moment. Should we have a sneaky peek in? Let's throw a quick save in there. See if we can get in this. There we go. Oh shit, there's someone in there. Alright, forget that then. You right, Maglor? How's it all going? Yeah, your end, mate. How's the old streaming shenanigans all going? Vampires? What, around here? I don't know. I can't see squat, mate. Alright, well, I think what we'll do is we'll head back. Let's go and hand this in, because we've got to be pretty close to finishing the companion quest chain, haven't we? Or at least getting to the main bulk of it. So if we carry on down the road there, we should end up back into sort of like the Whiterun Plains, shouldn't we? I guess. So, new games. Did anyone pick anything up over Christmas then? Anything would be super interested to hear about? Like I said, the only two that I can think of personally, Dying Light and Forbidden West. So Dying Light 2 and Horizon Forbidden West. Anybody got anything that they know of that's coming up in the next, at most, like couple of months, January, February kind of period? Any interesting updates for Icarus? Yeah, it's nice one, Opossum. Actually, the lock picking seems harder. I'm normally quite good with lock picks. There have already been a couple of locks. Oh, I know what these... Aren't these the dudes that we get pissed up with and end up in the middle of freaking nowhere? I think they are, aren't they? Don't we get drunk and end up on some, like... Let's have a quick chat.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Oh, Trine's great, Maglor. Cracking series, dude. I've never finished them, but absolutely stunning, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful, just everything. You know, the physics, the story, the graphics, the actual puzzle systems. It's just brilliant, dude. Fantastic games. Hunting Brew mead?
You've never had a taste of sweet Hunting Brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
Oh, so the new map is at least reasonably optimized. Like, what about on multiplayer servers? Let's do it. Let's see where this takes us.
Fine spirits to help raise your...
We've got to save
well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Just giving me a drink, or? Oh, it's okay. It's just a brewski. Just a brewski.
Yes?
Seems like a very nice man, doesn't he? I don't understand where the motion blur suddenly come from. It's kind of very strange. I'll have to be an interesting one to dig into. That's me. I'm not sure whether it's just my end or whether it's on the stream as well. How many trines are there now then, dude? What was that? Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, we mentioned Elden Ring earlier, didn't we? Elden Ring, I wish them the best. I'm just not so sure. I think for me, I just...
welcome to Gold Subsidy.
The remake of Demon Souls is all I really care about. And I'm sure Elden Ring will be a fantastic game, but I think I'm just over that genre at the moment. Oh, wow, look at this battle going on down here. What the hell? How you doing, Sadie? How's things, mate? Oh, wow, they just kicked ass, man. Did you have a nice Crimbo, Sadie? And yeah, Lost Ark in February, isn't it? That could be interesting. I know a lot of people here really like that, didn't they? We'll definitely take the steel arrows. These are just like these ongoing... This has all been added through the mods. These are like these little ongoing skirmishes and battles between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, aren't they? Just we were talking about it, weren't we? About how it just never felt in Skyrim like there was ever really anything going on. It's like this war was happening, but... Is that a butterfly? I hate to do it, mate, but I need you. Yeah, I've got some now, Elfie, so we'll see what happens when we next bump into them. Oh, look, they're having another bloody battle up here, look. Jesus. These Imperials are somewhat destroying the Stormcloaks, aren't they? We actually...
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I didn't actually know that. Solitude. Okay. Did I ever play this game and choose a side? I don't think I ever actually did, you know. Ooh. We shall equip that. No reason not to at the minute, is there? I don't want to just like take a load of definitely take the torches when we next shout damage. Ooh, 25%. Ooh. I'll wear it. It's on the basis that I actually remember I have got a shout, which is not often, so the other one might have been better. Happy Crimbo, Serdy. How are you, man? All good, I hope. Yeah, so we'll keep some in there now, Elfie. Good call. Yeah, I'd like to watch Demon Souls. Or play Demon Souls. We actually have rather bizarrely got a copy of Demon Souls, PlayStation 5. But very strange, that one. Like I said, I don't know who to speak to about it. It's just so random. I'm really scratching my head about that one. So yeah, I'm a bit like you, Diz. I mean, I love Demon Souls and I really like Dark Souls. Just because it was at that point, because I played Demon Souls long before it became a thing. You know, I got an import version of it long before it saw a Western localization. It was just something I was just absolutely loved. You know, I think I was playing an AD&D campaign at the time, and it just felt like, oh, this is amazing. You know, never played a video game like it in my life. And then obviously much later on, Dark Souls became a thing. And I played that and just loved it because it was, you know, a chance to play more Dark Souls and share the experience with other people, I suppose. But then, of course, Dark Souls 2 happened, and I seem to remember, I don't know what happened. I just know I was playing it and I turned it off in pretty much disgust, to be honest. I can't remember why. I can't remember what happened. But there was something about Dark Souls. And as a result of that, I never picked up Dark Souls 3. And I still haven't played Bloodborne. I still haven't played, well, any of those others, really. You know, whether or not you want to call them copycats or not. Let's go have a look over there. Can I jump with a horse? Sort of not very well. You're right, Rev. How are you? Hope you have, yeah, not too bad. Apparently you've got, yeah, Pixie was saying apparently you've all come down. Is it like a sort of a head cold or something? Rev. Yeah, a lot of people say that about Dark Souls, Rev. I can't remember what happened where I got to. I just remember thinking, the thought pattern was, this is not the Dark Souls that I wanted to play. You know, this is not Dark Souls. This is something else. And you know, I was very, very unimpressed and turned it off. I never ever went back to it, actually. Yeah, I'd like to play Bloodborne, but I want to play it at a better frame rate. And I don't know whether or not the PlayStation 5 brute forces it in any way to make it a better experience. Or whether at some point we might even get a patch for Bloodborne. Maybe there already is, I don't know, because I don't own the PlayStation 5, obviously, so I'm a bit out of the... It just seems such a shame with so many other games like Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn, you know, looking as near as damn it as good as it does on the PC. If, you know, as long as you're only going for the 60 FPS. I would love to give Bloodborne a go, but why play it at an inferior frame rate when at some point it's got... I mean, it's been hacked. And when I say hacked, I mean obviously homebrew shenanigans and all the rest of it. To have an uncapped frame rate, hasn't it? So we know it can be done. Let's just have a read of that. That is not how you read a book, mate. Whoa, really? Speech increase to 24. Activate the Shrine of Zenithar. Do we know anything about the Shrine of Zenithar? Blessing of Zenithar. What does that give us? Oh, 45 carry weight. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Will this be marked on the map in case I want to come and get that again, will it? Apparently not, no. Swindler's Den is not far from us. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Bloodborne, Tatey. A very different play style to the Demon Souls and Dark Souls era, right? So yeah, I will definitely play that one, just because I'm a fan of maybe something with a bit of a twist on it. I'm not sure Elden Ring is going to be adequate enough to tempt me back in, but... That's it, basically, so yeah. I'm sure I streamed Dark Souls too. And I just remember thinking, nah, this is rough, man. Yeah, you said it wasn't COVID at least, Rev. That looks like another. I don't know. Is that? It's not a giant camp, is it? Yeah, that Ghost of Tsushima on the PlayStation 5. Was it? Did Digital Foundry do a take on that? I can't remember. That looks phenomenal on the PlayStation 5. It really does. It's got co-op as well now, right? Ghost of Tsushima. And it's a free patch, right? That was one that was actually patched in the same way Horizon Zero Dawn was. It's not just a PlayStation 5 brute force. Obviously, it can't take advantage of everything. You know, it is just like getting a better PC and, you know, it doesn't magically make the game play any differently, but... Have you seen the game Chorus? I think you might like it. A single player space flight. No, I haven't seen it. No. Get a link or something up, mate. Chorus. Don't think so, anyway. I do apologise if anyone in chat has mentioned it before, but I don't think so. It's weird, because now I've said it out loud, it's ringing a bell. Chorus. Whoa! Might as well take the opportunity to, should we, soul trap it as well? Oh shit, who's that? Who's that?
Take this and hold on to it.
Oh no, dude, I mean, oh come on, dude, really?
I cannot best you.
That is shocking, bro. I'm gonna have to kill him. What did he give me? What did he give me? I completely lost track of that. There's the other dude there, look. He's going to ask me if he saw someone, isn't he? So what I'm going to do just before... Let's take baked potatoes.
Did you see someone run past just now?
I presume this Imperial Bow of Torpor.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
I'll carve you into pieces.
We're following.
Time to finish this.
He's hiding behind there, look. He's a terrible shot. Oh, arrow to the knee. Is he coming after me, or?
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, dude. What about grabbing a soul trap on that, dude? Can we do that? Or did that not work? Should we... What do you think? Should we... I don't know what would happen if we kill him, to be honest. Oh no, Joel, some of appropriate size. Gutted. Alright, let's go and have a gambers. Choppy game. So, have you played anything over Crimbo, dude?
Need something? Yeah?
Apparently not. Let's have a look at this bow he gave me, though. Ooh. Oh, wow. 30 stamina damage. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot better than the one we've got. A lot better. I think the other one's only 10, isn't it? Tsushima on lethal mode. I'm not worried about all that. Yeah. I just enjoy the game. I don't care about all those difficulty settings, to be honest, Rev. Just want to enjoy the game and have a pleasant time with it, really. I'd like to play it co-op, though. I would like to play it co-op. I was just enjoying the general story and the world, to be honest, in Tsushima. I like the sort of flexibility with stealth and just marching into the camps and the travelling around. That was the game with the foxes and things as well, wasn't it? So sort of like that tangential kind of character development we had with it. I don't think we can actually get anything from Mammoth. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's actually pretty cool. There's two what's-its over there. Still playing that, are you, Sadie? Right, drop that. Drop that. Let's go and get ourselves a little bit of... So, chorus then, Simpson. I'll have a look when this is done and dusted. Oh, look, they're attacking the rabbit. Now, I will try a soul trap on you, I think. No soul gem of appropriate size. Damn, dudes. So I'm going to have to buy some, like, low-level soul gems, I think, aren't I? Let's just see if we can get anything from the rabbits. Oh, we do. Nice. I don't think we've been in there, have we? I think that's the camp just outside of Whiterun. Yeah, I think it was the Digital Foundry one, Diz. I'm sure it was when I don't know whether it was pre-actual Tsushima patch or brute force patch with Tsushima, and it was very impressive. Even the subtleties, Diz, of how to get to your objectives with the shifting sort of wind patterns and things. It was a very beautiful game. And animation-wise as well, you know, it wasn't just that wonderfully... I guess quite flamboyant art style they'd gone for, but also mixed with some serious subtleties at times, wasn't it? Like I said, with the wind elements. It was the, you know, the combat animations I remember feeling very, very tight, very clean. Very good game, actually. But I'd love to play a bit more with the stealth with it. I think I got so carried up or carried away with just walking into a camp and doing a wonderful... You got an option just to, like, murder, like, 2 or 3 people immediately, didn't you? If you could get the timings right. I don't remember the soundtrack for Tsushima. Was that pretty good, was it? I mean, the whole package seemed to be very well fleshed out. Right, let's have a look at this chorus game, Simpson. So is this a new one, or... Chorus. Take control of Nara. Oh, Simpson, I need to speak to you later, Simpson, about Senua's sacrifice as well. Take control of Nara on a quest to destroy the dark cult that created her, unlock devastating weapons and mind-bending abilities, and evolution of the space combat shooter. Along with Forsaken, a sentient starfighter, explore ancient temples, engage in zero-G combat, and venture beyond. Okay, so it's a great sell. It only came out so it's by Deep Silver. Who have their fingers in a lot of pies. I'm not sure about Fish Labs as the actual developer. Don't know what else they've done, but... So it seems to have had... well, it's some very good reviews. It does seem very shooty, doesn't it? From what I'm seeing. I'll keep it up. Excuse me, I'll have a look later. Nice one. 35 quid, holy shit. Did it come out on console as well, or is it a PC only game? What was that one we played recently? That where I just could not get used to not having the 3D radar. That was a good game. I actually really enjoyed that. But it was hugely difficult to for a player like me who is so used to Elite Dangerous. And even not that long ago, was it called Star Wars Squadrons? To suddenly not have that spatial awareness, it made combat so difficult. You don't realise just how it completely removes, you know, what you actually have taken completely for granted in a combat scenario, in what is essentially a full 3D enabled space environment. You know, made it really hard to know who the hell was attacking you and everything. Oh, hang on one sec, guys. Right, back. Right, sorry about it. I was just getting an update on the bad news from earlier, and it's actually even worse than I thought. Yeah, we get a lot of horse butt. A lot of horse butt. Oh, gosh darn it. Ah, scripts. Yeah, I got that was one of the greatest moments in the stream, that was. My dad had died. Legit, like as in my actual dad, you know, real world dad. I've been very blessed by having 2 dads in my life, and my dad had died, and then someone in the community who, unbeknownst to them, wasn't aware that my dad had died however many days it was before, on stream decided to gift me a copy of Shower with Your Dad, which there have been some streams today, including them which have been difficult. You know, when your mind is not quite there, you feel a little bit of a disconnect. I've got to admit, that one was a tricky one. That was a tricky stream. No, weirdly enough, Joshua, that's the problem. Is that actually some of the things that I was due to have to sort out now can't be sorted out at all, mate. It was an interesting one, I'll tell you. That was an interesting stream. Right, let's go and hand in all our goodies. Yeah. Yeah, already got a copy of that. Right, okay, let's go. Did you manage to carry on with this web? Have you managed to mod it so you break it? Yeah.
I can assure you, it's all fresh. I hunt the game myself.
This is it, SimC, right? I literally, right? I was so shocked when you and Elegon said that I played Senua, Hellblade, Sacrifice, whatever it's called. That I thought, that's mad. I was so like, I can't believe I don't remember it. You know, it must be one of the most memorable games ever. And I remember sitting there thinking, you know, I'd always said I wouldn't play it because it was one of those games that I'd have to be quiet for because there's so much text and dialogue, should I say, and that narrative dialogue in it. And I remember watching a making of it where they actually spoke to the people afflicted with a whole host of auditory concerns and the sound design of the game and the haunting whispers that people have and all that. And I thought that's going to be a really difficult one to stream. You know, I'm not going to be able to really engage with chat at all. So literally after that stream, or about a week after that stream, I think it was, after one of the streams around that time, since where you and Ella got and said I'd played it, I went onto YouTube. I thought I'll just watch Rad Brad. Just have a quick watch of Rad Brad's opening, sort of like 20 minutes. I don't remember any of it. I don't remember that fucking canoe. I don't remember any of that, mate. I do not remember playing Hellblade Senua Sacrifice to this day. I would swear by the hairs on my chinny chin chin that I'd never played it. And yet, I clearly have. I must have somehow blocked that out so well, Simpsy. I don't know whether there was a theme there that maybe touched on something that I didn't want to remember particularly well. I have no record. I'm not saying I don't remember important things, Simpsy. I'm not saying like I've forgotten that a little bit, or I'm a bit vague. I literally swear to God, right? I do not remember anything. I do not remember a single thing. Watching that character on Rad Brad's YouTube video, I thought that looks amazing, and I've never seen her up and running on my screen. You know. no recollection of it, Simpsy. I swear to God, mate. I'm not just like saying this. Like I said, it's not a case of like, oh, it's a bit vague. I didn't recognise the lady in it. I didn't recognise that canoe journey. Nothing. Not a single thing. So I stopped watching, thinking, shit, I need to replay that then. My famous people asking me what I got my mother's for Mother's Day. Nothing. They then proceed to tear me a new one for not getting her anything. Your mum's gone for 22 years. Oh, got you, McGlashan. Got you. You watched James play that. I think you were both tripping balls. Yeah, just seeing the lady's eyeballs. I was thinking, Jesus Christ, this is the kind of stuff I would remember, the graphical fidelity, the audio design, everything about the game was just like a work of art, and I don't remember anything. I don't remember a damn thing. Not a goddamn thing. I do have that, Gaz. I've spoken about that a lot, haven't I? Yeah, I know. I've said that many times. I can very much, when I'm playing a video game, I can literally live in the moment and completely blank out any knowledge of what's to come or anything. I can do it with books as well, and to some degree films. It's actually pretty cool, man. It means replaying classic video games is something I can do regularly, really.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Okay, the ice wraith is dead. We've got to be pretty close to finishing this quest chain, right?
I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
So, Is anyone here playing Lost Ark when it releases in February? I know. I mean, I was gobsmacked by it. I thought it was amazing, but I don't know. I suppose it depends on what else comes out around that time, doesn't it?
Still eager to please. This is good. Skjor might be right about you. He has something special planned for you. Better talk to him.
It was a long time ago. Yeah, it's like I say, simply that you know me. I'm not saying it, you know, for any like weird extra dramatical effects. I was gobsmacked. I started watching it. I thought I just have no recollection of it. I was so tempted to fast forward a little bit and see what was coming. I thought, well, I don't remember it, so why not play it again? You know. The only thing that worries me, if I've blanked it out that much, I wonder if there was an element of the game that touched something a little bit on that I'd rather not be thinking about it. There have been a few, you know, creative works where I've thought, you know, it's skirting a little bit close to the edge of what I like to think about, you know. Alright, Simpsoid, what mods do I get on this? So this is just the Phoenix Flavour Simpsoid. So just think of this as, there are tweaks to it, but I'm not going to get into them because no one's going to care. Per personal choice and all the rest of it. So this is known as the Phoenix Flavour. And it's super easy to get into if you want to. Whether you manually do it or use Wabberjack or what have you. What's that bumper? F Icarus. Why? What's happened to Icarus, dude? Hang on, let me just grab my quests. Is Skjor? Skjor might be downstairs, fast asleep. Let's go and grab him. Let's stick with the companions for a bit. You might give Lost Ark a try. Yeah, I suppose the problem with Lost Ark is Lost Ark falls again into that kind of category almost of, I don't know, it's so hard on the stream playing these sorts of games. It's all little things. It's like Path of Exile. You know, I can't watch Path of Exile these days. I love watching it in the sense of I mean, when James plays, I love to watch him play. I love his commentary around, but it's so fucking hard to see what's going on. You know, Path of Exile, Diablo, all these like ARPGs. It's just like a fucking dude. It's just this cacophony of colours and numbers, and it's. You know, it's why I loved Diablo 2 so much. It just feels like it's got that kind of slower pace where, you know, a mob is a mob. And all these ARPG seems to have gone down that route of like, okay, well, instead of fighting like 5 mobs, and you have to sort of like whittle them down, you know, you've got to get rid of the caster in the back or whatever it's going to be, but it's still an ARPG. It's instead of like having any finesse like that, we're just going to put 30,000 things on the stream. On the screen, sorry. And you're going to press a couple of buttons and they're all going to explode in your face and everyone's going to go, oh, it's such a great build, it's amazing. But you can't see anything. It feels like a disconnect. It almost feels like I might as well be playing a mobile game at times. I prefer my Titan quests, my Diablo 2s. And I haven't seen enough of Lost World to know how deep down the rabbit hole it goes in that sort of kaleidoscope of sort of miasmic craziness. I don't know. You know, I'd have to watch a bit more, I think. But I know I fell in love with the combat. It was so slick, man. So yeah, how is New? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, anyone playing New World over Christmas? Anything nice going on with the events and things? You have the game, gifted it to Iki, Bellator, and Snorks, I think, but I have never played it yet, just because it will take a bit of preparation mentally. From what I saw, it was a fantastic game. Didn't I jump in a little bit of co-op with Zara as well? I think we did it with Zara. And that seems to be pretty well done. Bit weird, jumping into different instances, but... Right, you wanted to see me, Skjor?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Oh, this is it. This is it, isn't it? The Underforge. This is underneath the Skyforge, is it?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works.
Yeah.
The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Okay, we don't... Well, we'll ask him about companions just in case any dialogues... God, I've got hiccups.
I wish more of our ranks asked such questions. I've started seeing the companions as a kind of family. I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those of blood. I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me.
Is Path of Exile the one with the red and blue balls in the bottom?
Until next time.
Well, strictly speaking, probably not, but yeah. Yeah, basically, Sadie. Yeah, that's the one. It sort of depends, but yeah, in a nutshell. ARPG, dude. Lost Ark is kind of like a... Well, I don't know why people call it an MMO, because I don't think it is an MMO, so I don't understand why Lost Ark is called an MMORPG, because it really isn't. It's... Or an MMORPG. It's not at all. It's just a few people in an instance, isn't it? So, I think that kind of... It's not like World of Warcraft, where we're all there on a single server doing everything that we want, is it? There's only so many people in an instance, and it's not even that many, is it? So I'm not really buying that commentary around it, but I do like the idea of us all being able to join at any time without, you know, just... It's not quite as compartmentalised as a little bit of Diablo co-op, is it, in a way? And I do seem to remember you had quite a raunchy... Are we actually following it? Is it actually taking me to this entrance? Or... Yeah, it was very slick. It was an extremely enjoyable game to play. A very clicky game, though. Lot of keyboard dancing with the skills. But, as we know, a hell of a lot of content there, so... I suppose it could be one to run in the background. The thing is, I quite like Destiny 2. To say the least. I really like... now I understand Destiny 2. Or at least have a much better understanding of Destiny 2. I can definitely see the draw. But it took some understanding, yeah, I think, as a new player. But now I can understand like how the expansions are. I understand what will happen when the Witch Queen releases. You know, it's kind of like now I know the devil inside.
Come on, not here. The Underforge. Come on, not here. The Underforge. Come on.
Not here. The Underforge. Come on. What are you trying to tell me, bro?
Not here. The Underforge. Come on.
Did anyone in chat get that? Let me just double check, make sure we know what we're doing.
Not here. The Underforge. Come on.
Okay, so not here. The Underforge. Come on, right? Are we all? Oh, is that a door?
Are you prepared?
Oh, there's a door there. What is this place?
Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move.
Okay, should we get a hardcore save in here? Because
Jesus. A heart like yours among our numbers. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form.
Wow.
She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Should we ask what would happen if we don't want to be a werewolf, or should we just go for it? I think we just go for it. I'm sort of ready. It's a bit like I nearly dropped a big spoiler about The Witcher Season 2 there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Very well.
You gonna? Ooh, that's a lot of blood, dude. You alright? Participate in the blood ritual. Fudge cakes. Beast form add. Oh my god, are we actually? wow, dude. What am I supposed to do? I don't think I should be walking around Whiterun as a freaking werewolf, right? Whoa, dude. Oh shit, it's a freaking dude. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Can't go around killing all the guards, can I? Do I have like a load of new... Ooh. New perks become available after feeding on enough corpses. Okay. Extra damage as a werewolf. Oh, wow. Dude, that's amazing. An extra 50% extra stamina regeneration in mortal form and beast form. That would be perfect for the paladin build. A paladin who's actually also a werewolf. Have you just changed the... Oh, thanks, Simsy. Thanks for sorting that out, mate. Thank you. Is that the new exclamation mark Skyrim? Thanks for that, Simsy. You're a star, mate. Thank you. What? Hang on. Advina, who's bumming me? What the hell? Can you show me how to get rid of that bloody ship in Destiny Group? Get rid of the ship? What do you mean get rid of the ship? I don't know what you mean. Get rid of what ship? The ship that you use to travel around... I'm not sure what you... Are you stuck on a loading screen, Sadie? No, I wouldn't underestimate you with that. You're right, Missy. How are you? Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, mate. Did you have a nice one? Yeah, it was the face paint script. That's what gave her away. Think like a wolf. Start the killing. I can't kill all the Whiterun gods. That would be terrible, dudes. That's awful. No. When you fall below half health as a werewolf, your health regens. Just have a look at the first few skills. Your claw attacks do extra damage over time. You have 100 extra health and stamina as a werewolf. So let's just have a quick look at what this one is. So we get extra health regen and extra stamina regen. That's amazing. That's actually really good. But right now I'm kind of stuck as a werewolf in the middle of the night with a Whiterun guard level 20 about to kill me. Happy Christmas, Missy. Happy Christmas. Chef Louis, thank you for the follow as well, bro. Oh, we're out and about.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you.
Ooh.
There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Alright, it sounds... So, what's a stock? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Watstock, and happy Christmas to you. How are you? So, exactly what just happened, Ayla?
You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
What do you mean, get off the ship, Sadie? What fucking ship? Do you mean the tower? I'm not entirely sure where you are, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be confused. You had a nice, holiday break, Watstock. The Silver Hand are basically the paladin. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so we're gonna be like, essentially, yeah, hunters. I want to go like sun magic against vampires. So as a paladin, we've decided to go down the route of werewolf. But we will become a werewolf slaying paladin. But screw the Silver Hands, because they're clearly not true paladins. They have broken the paladin-esque chain of loyalty. They are essentially evil paladins. We're a good paladin.
Let's keep moving.
So am I a werewolf now? Is there a cure am I a werewolf now?
You have the blood of the wolf in you.
How do we transform?
You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
If you all had randy pills over Christmas, there's a lot of sexual innuendo in chat today.
Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed.
Yeah, well, any evil
more we
people, though,
feed,
that's the
greater our
point, guys, you
prowess
see.
will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hercine.
We're going to be a paladin that eats evil people in order to then use our increased powers from eating evil people to kill vampires who are the ultimate of evil people. Do you know what I mean?
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
And where are we going?
The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey.
I like the idea of that. Easy prey.
All right, then.
Yeah. Let's murder them for their souls. So I'm a paladin in conflict. I mean, who wants to play just a simple paladin? And Mr. Goody-Goody Two-Shoes. We're a paladin cursed with lycanthropy. And it's kind of like this really complicated internal struggle. So it's like an interesting metaphor for life, I think. Fuck me, that looks amazing. Right, we will throw in a save. Is this where we're going? In here? Is there anyone actually in there? Or should we just check that is where we're going? We are. I think Advina has got you all horny with the constantly flowing conversation about probing. I think once that, it's a bit like the word moist. I think as soon as Advina just sort of like threw caution to the wind and started talking about probes and camera probes, I think we were doomed today, to be honest. I think it was the beginning of the stream's end. It was further exacerbated by the fact that Zaranthian was here. And let's be honest, if there's a man who knows about probing... Well, oh my god, they've got my friends' heads on spikes. I bet, I tell you what, if ever there was a Grumbodian, right, who was a furry, and I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what a furry is. I assume it's someone who dresses up in sort of those like animal suits, right? It would be Zaranthian. I mean, there is no more obvious candidate, you know, for a true furry than Zar.
I'll show you what a real orc can do. Die, damn it.
Shit, that was bad. That was bad. I boffed up really badly here. I'm not going to get another shield bashing, am I? And without that shield bash, I'm screwed against these dudes.
You puny weakling.
Oh, that is rough, mate. That is rough. It's alright. It was the thought of Zar dressed up as a furry. It completely threw me, to be honest. Wow, that used a lot of magic. Alright, I should not have... I'm making all the same mistakes. We want... We're going to go for an increased stamina. Oh, that's just reduced my magicka, you idiot. What an idiot. Shall we go... I'll tell you what we'll do. We might... Oh, no, I haven't got... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Let's just have... Oh, is that all we've got? Minus stamina. I was gonna cast... What's it? Oak flesh. I think Ada's coming in on that side, so we might be able to get in.
You'll need to do better than that. Bastard! No more.
Okay, that was good, that was good, that was good. Good stamina, good stamina. How are we looking, Ale? Are we all in? I think we're in, I think we're in. Well, at least we didn't die. At least we didn't die. So it's like a home-based type thing with traders, probably for fast travel. You're in the tower. You're not in a space station. You're in a tower, Serdi. So literally, all you need to do, I can't remember what it is on the controller, dude, but you just hold down one of the options or start buttons, and it will take you to basically the map screen or the destination screen, Serdi. And you just choose from there. If I'd got it up, I'd show you, mate. It would be, honestly, it's so easy once you know what you're doing, Serdi. I had one hiccup when I didn't know what I was doing next, and it's because I'd forgotten to actually click the active quest, Serdi. But it's actually very, very simple, Destiny. It's just it's simplicity buried in complexity. It really is, because they haven't done any. They've gone to no effort to kind of be consistent with things like images, logos, transparencies, opacities, legends. There's nothing consistent about it. So as a new player, it's kind of like, I just don't really get it. But once you've had someone explain it to you, it couldn't be any simpler. Even the leveling and the, well, what people call the light system, light, but it's not called light. It's called gear power now, isn't it? It's extremely easy to understand it in terms of leveling. But man, so someone could make, honestly, someone could make like a 10-minute YouTube video to explain it. And just, it would just be the go-to video. It's like I think what's happened is the community is so, they've been around for so long, they don't understand how complicated their game is to a new player. So even like the YouTubers that tried to make, you know, a beginner's guide for Destiny 2 just overlook the most basic of basic things. It's horrendous, really. Hello, Aim. Yeah, I should have. I bet Zara is Zoe. I bet he's a prime candidate. I bet he's got a wonderful app. Some of those things must cost a fortune, right? Those, what do they, I mean, I don't know what the correct terminology for is, so I don't want to offend anyone, but what is a furry outfit called? Is it just a furry outfit? Or have they got like a very, I don't know, some morphological fancy name or something for them? But some of them, Jesus Christ, they must be worth like thousands and thousands of pounds, right? Zar would be it'd be like a hybrid furry, a turtle, I think. it'd be the first furry turtle. Holy crumbs, where did he come from? Holy balls knackers.
Watch it.
I don't seem to be too bothered, actually. Oh shit. It's quite high level, isn't it? It's got to dodge them big attacks, man.
Damn you! We're not expecting that, were you?
There we go. We're getting better. We're getting better. How you doing, Billy? Happy Christmas, mate. How are you? How's it all going? I need to hotkey these, don't I? Shall I hotkey that as, I don't know, what? 4, maybe? And then I can just switch back to, if I pop Snorks on 1. There. There we go. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, you as Bowser. Oh, that would be amazing. You know, I've got a cracking Princess Peach outfit. As you well know. Yeah. Oh, Zar. Bringing back memories, bro. Did you have a nice Christmas, Billy? What have you been up to, mate? Anything fancy going on? Did you get any nice prezzies? I know you got New World for Christmas, didn't you? It's amazing. You just managed to join a game just as everyone else is leaving it, Billy. Did I miss a really obvious way in when I was reading chat? I did, didn't I? Okay, let me just get some coffee now. Alinity. Hang on, who's Alinity? Alinity. The name rings a bell. Alinity is not Amaranth, is it, under a different name? Is it not Alinity and Amaranth that are like the two big kind of... Let's go and do really awesome new things on Twitch and get like hundreds of thousands of subs. I'm sure it's Alinity and Amaranth. They're like the trailblazers, aren't they? Script, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Zoe, who's sitting on the glorious 5 months now, Zoe, and happy Christmas, mate. I hope you've had a lovely time with everyone, Zoe. Okay. I can't find a sweet spot. It's only in a depth lock as well. Weird. Definitely, mate. Definitely harder lock picking in this. Whoa, really? Whoa. Wow. I think I've broken more lockpicks on the Phoenix Flavour than I probably have through in all my other playthroughs put together, to be honest. Oh, Jesus, that's still not there. Even the Adept locale sort of arc is very small, man. There we go. Will I be streaming Starfield? Mate, look, when's it even coming out? Are they going to stick to the release date? I mean, isn't it supposed to be like 11/11/2022 or something? I mean, if it releases on time, Zach, and I've heard good things about day one optimization, and then yeah, 100%, dude. You know, I can't wait to see what Bethesda Gameworks come up with next. But at the same time, as I've said many times, I think Bethesda now are not a day one purchase without doing a little bit of legwork, to be fair. Have we still got somewhere to go? There's clearly an opening somewhere else, isn't there? Is it around the back there? Yeah, you know, like if Naughty Dog released something, I'm probably going to buy it. If Rockstar released something, the chances are I'm just going to go and buy it. There's a few devs at Guerrilla Games. I'm probably going to buy it. Bethesda used to be in the same category. Blizzard used to be in the same category. These days, Bethesda, I'll put the same amount of research in as I would any other game that I'm handing over, you know, hard-earned cash for, mate. If I don't think that it's, you know, up to snuff, I won't be buying it just because it's Bethesda like I have in the past. And that's about as fair as I can be, really, to be honest, Zach. But I'm looking forward to it, dude. Either way, it'll be a fantastic journey, so... Phoenix Flavour says it's for special edition. Well, all the mods are for special... what you got to bear in mind is special edition is the Skyrim special edition known as SSE, which is the latest edition. Anniversary edition is really just a bolt-on to that. It still runs on SSE, so yeah, essentially Simpson. But you don't... Yeah, basically. Anniversary edition isn't like really a whole new edition in terms of how it's all coded in. I mean, it is, and I wouldn't want to sort of be too misleading on this, but the beat and soul of it is Skyrim Special Edition. In other words, it runs on the 64-bit executable, not the previous legendary and other versions, Simpsy. Yeah, you've got it, Simpsy. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Skyrim's becoming a bit of a strange one, isn't it? Thank you very much, Script. Seriously, dude. Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Zoe. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. It's been a nice, relaxing Christmas. Perfect. Just what we want. Right, let's get in here. I mean, my original install of this actually necessitated removing the Anniversary Edition, if that makes sense, which you don't need to do now because they essentially do it as part of the install. So you have the Skyrim Special Edition, everything works perfectly fine. If you've got the Anniversary Edition, it essentially, back when I first installed it, you actually had to use a rollback plugin to actually remove the Anniversary Edition updates. and roll it back to the previous client install of SSE. It sort of does that as part of the install now, so you don't need to worry about it. In fact, they actually now recommend that you don't manually roll back Anniversary Edition. It's all done through part of the installation process. You don't need to do it manually. It's amazing TM, isn't it? Honestly, it's sitting right next to me. It's honestly, that picture doesn't even begin to do it justice. It's beautiful, man. It's absolutely gorgeous, mate. I love the Christmas decos are really nice as well. Definitely going to get them on. I've already shown the girlfriend. Get them up on the tree later on.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
So Skior's already racing ahead, is he, mate? Alright then. Well, let's yank the chain. Throw in a little save there. Oh, hang on, don't need to do that now, do I? Hang on, let's come out of that. I can just switch straight out, can't I? So, you reckon that chorus one's a good one then, Simpson? Because you're not normally into your space pew pew, are you, Simpson?
Over here. You're mine.
Oh shit, that's a lot of. Oh, dudes, that's bad, boys.
Lucky.
Oh, we got no chance. Oh, that's dead. Just forget it. Just forget it. Absolutely no way. No way are we taking on 3 melee.
That's the last of them.
Absolutely no chance.
No sign of them.
We need Advena's probe. I'm not sure what we're looking at there. Right, we need to go stealth and we need to see what the hell's going on down there, because that is not happening, boys. Switch to the bow, see if we can get if we just knock one out, we'll have half a chance, won't we? I am a werewolf, but to be honest, I don't really want to do it as to be honest, the werewolf I think I'll use more for a role play. I'd rather get my blocking skill. I feel like I'm not gaining levels in my core abilities at the minute, script, so. I can see, so there's a dude there, look. I don't think I've got any poison is the problem. I don't know whether to conjure my cat as well, but I want to stay away from conjuration. It's not quite in line with my let me just throw a little save in here. Oh yeah, there's one there. Oh, I think there's 4. There's just no way, dudes. I just don't see how we can possibly do that. Unless shooting them with a fucking bow and arrow does the job. Okay, well that works out a lot better than I thought. They're level 14 though. Are they just like really weak to fire or something? Holy shit, this dude is a major pain in the ass, boys.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Oh, for fudge's sake. How come the other 2 went down so fast, dude? If we can, that was a good start as well. I felt like we had half a chance there. This is what I was saying about the spells. The spell traps would be really nice. We'll try, I could maybe have knocked him back down the stairs, couldn't I? Well, actually, have I got, actually, that's a good point. Shouts. So that would knock him down the stairs, wouldn't it? Good call. I was going to say, I was going to just try a shield match. I don't think that even hit, did it? What the hell?
Did you hear something? Over here.
Oh man, they're both on. Oh no, there's no freaking way, dudes. Oh, the thing wasn't there. Oh, it was. Oh, shit. It's... Can I separate them out a little bit, maybe? Let's get the old... No, no. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Perfect. Perfect. Right, I don't care, mate. You're getting nailed if I... Let's just do that, sod it.
I'll rip your heart out.
He's starting. I don't give a shit. Let's take that. Let's open that up. Let's go back and take a healing pot. Where is he? Has he gone back down to Ayla? He has, hasn't he?
Leave Skyrim alive.
Oh, that's gonna hurt like a mofo, dude. Fuck! Dude, two-handers are nasty, bro. Shout might have killed him as well. I should have gone for it, shouldn't I? Yeah, it looks like we've got the captain, haven't we? And then everyone else is level 1. So I quite like the idea of trying to get at least... is it him? I think he's the dude, isn't he? So I think if I try and get the shot on him, and possibly even him, we should be in a reasonable position, shouldn't we? Oh, dude! Is he going to come back up? There's no way Ayla's going to... Actually, let me just think about it so I can please just do this, lot. Why is it not healing? Yeah, right, Ayla's going to get her ass kicked, isn't she? Here he is, here he is.
Victory or Sovngarde.
Come on, me old cheeky monkey. Shit. Gonna have to take a heal.
Let's see what you.
Oh my! Oh no! I didn't get my shout back out. He's trying to get my horse to follow. Start getting through his block. Fucking hell.
Sure have mercy on
Yeah, I don't really want to use. To be honest with the werewolf stuff, I don't mind using it like... I don't know. I'm not a... We'll use that at some point. It's too important to try and get our skills up in these fights. That's the problem with Skyrim. If I just bring like a companion down, we can just walk through it and I'll never gain any skills, you see. Let me just switch out into my magic though. I didn't put me unrelenting force on, did I? In the leg, dude. In the leg. Right, now, if we go... Switch back to that... An old Snorks. Jesus, he hits so hard at level fucking 14, man. I'm screwed, guys. There's no way. There is no way I can take him on, guys. You alright, booty killer? How are you, mate? How's things? Hey, alright, Darth. How's you doing? Did you have a nice Christmas, Darth? Yeah, I have got oak flesh. I have got oak flesh. I think it'll make you shoot. It's only about 40 extra armor though, isn't it? I think. Now that is extremely unfortunate to say the least, isn't it? There is just no way, dude. Why is it putting me against such a high level dude so early, guys? There's no way. The damage through the shield block is too much.
No sign of her.
Need to get Ayla to soak up a bit of aggro just while I come back. Pop an oak flesh, maybe. But he is dangerous, man. Even with the block, I can't actually properly block. See what I mean? Got no bead on him. So already I'm going to have to switch to heal. Just to get back. I assume I haven't got shout on, but I have now. Oh, Jesus, man. Stamina's down.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Oh, that's the killing shot. I just haven't got anything for stamina, have I? Extra stamina. It might be too late. Plentiful stamina. Oh, can I block it inside? Oh, shit, dudes.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
God! Fucking damn it.
The last of them.
It's too hard. It's too hard,
Victory
man.
is yours. I submit.
Way too hard. We had a good fight there, though. We were pretty close. We were pretty close. Let me just make sure I've got everything ready this time. So we'll go for... we'll go for increased stamina. We'll go for increased... health. There's got to be better health. Have we not got 20% health regen? Yeah, there we go. Right, so at least we'll be going in with all our tricks up our sleeves. We'll go for unrelenting force. We're also going to go for pots. Let's go for, and what have we got? We must have a nice big restore stamina, right? Restores 15 stamina per second. So if we favourite that will help, won't it? Potion of strength. Potion of the gladiator. So we'll definitely take potion of the gladiator as well. So potion of gladiator and mirror. I think we've got a chance. Right, let's see if we can race. Oh shit! Alright, so if we just quickly switch out to fast healing. Alright, now let's switch to that. And Snorks will take the potion of the mirror. What did Gladiator do? Can't remember.
This what you want? Huh?
Shit, he hit so fucking hard.
You.
There's just no way, man. See, that's the problem, is my stamina's all gone.
I'll mount your head on my wall. You're nothing.
Let's go with the healing. Stamina's looking good. We've probably our best opportunity here. Get a bit of stamina back. Bit of stamina back. Don't let him get that big one in. Ah, yes! Good fight, boys. Good fight. Whew! Finally a Skyrim mod pack where we're having to actually use consumables and things. Oh, Jesus. It was the stamina, wasn't it? Completely different, man. Completely different. I need... Because don't forget, I've invested way too heavily in magic for my restoration skills. So, what we'll do is... I'm feeling confident now. We'll definitely invest my perk points into doing more one-handed damage. Because that's the perfect scenario there for us. The two-hand, the damage bleeds through my block, so I can't just sit there blocking. My only chance really is to interrupt those big overhand two-handed attacks. We can soak up a little bit. But yeah, you use the pots, man. Start using those pots like a mofo. And let's see what else is down here. I mean, we don't know if he's the biggest and baddest. Fun fight, man. Really fun fight. Silver Greatsword will definitely take that. I think I need to zoom in just a little bit as well. Well played, Alo. Sorry I had to leave you down there, mate. But we got to get into the swing of this, me old mucker. Saw an arrow on the floor. Did that guy just say, I want your hands on my walnuts? I don't think so. Yeah, I saw the bow arrows through the bars, but I felt like that's a bit too cheesy. Yeah, I don't want to play quite like that, but I do like the idea of having to I think quite often when I've played Skyrim, I end up playing it in a way you out-level the content really easily, don't you? Especially if you've got a companion. So I just need to get into a rhythm of the tricks because they're backing off and using the heal spell. The problem is, and I don't like that, is when say I've got this, look. Let's say I'm in combat. No matter what I do, if I press heal, it always puts it in my... As a hotkey, it always puts it in my left hand. In place of the shield, which is a big no-no for me. So I'd have to go in here to manually do it. Because obviously I want to get to a point where we don't have to go into that menu as much as we are. But I think I can do it through toggling the groups. I think that remembers... slots, but I can't recall. I know there's a way for me to script it, but that would then be realming into the depths of fiddling with a mod pack we probably shouldn't be fiddling with at that level. Sorry, Darth, what's the mod pack? So this is... Sorry, Darth, this is using something called the Phoenix Flavour. So this is literally a huge... Oh my god, is that a werewolf? What the fuck, dude?
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves.
Silver ring and a werewolf pelt. Some human flesh. Shall I eat some? Damage health discovered.
This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
Do I need to hit? Yeah, I want to be able to switch out like that mid-combat, heal up, and you know, like the paladin sort of way. That would be quite nice. You have to, yeah. I don't mind choosing if I have to. You know, I mean, if there's no other way out, and I don't mind choosing the odd repetitive fight. You know, if you're fighting the same thing over and over in a game. And every now and again you get one that glitches out, so you cheese and you think, yeah, whatever. But I wouldn't want to fight. That was too good. There's too much to be learned in a big mod pack like this. In a difficult fight like that. Everything from using, you know, dancing around that middle pillar. Figuring out what hotkeys I want to go into. Definitely cementing in my brain, I think, that I really do want to go down the paladin block and one-handed. Because I was thinking about going paladin two-hand. Because that would actually solve, in a way, the issue I've got with the shield, you see. See, if I go two-handed, I can block with it. And that, I think, is my only... See, I could block, and then I could do a massive two-handed attack, couldn't I? But I think I'd missed the interrupt on the casters too much. The shield bash is just fun. I'm not saying it's, you know, best in class, but I did rage, yeah, for this. I've never used Wabberjack before. And I thought, why not? Let's give it a bash. Let's see how easy it is to get this up and running. Clickety click. And what's it feel like? And it's been flawless, mate, honestly. It's really, 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 really well done, mate. Yeah, it's good, but possible. Just tailor it for your own needs as well. I mean, some people just want to race through Skyrim, but I kind of like having these fights where I have to learn a bit. What I'm super happy with is that the whole fight there was completely different for one reason. It was the stamina. That stamina completely changed it because I could keep shield bashing him. And as long as I didn't get too greedy with a double attack or doing a big greedy power attack, we did alright, didn't we? So, you know, Skyrim's the kind of game, you know, vanilla, where you're in a fight and you just eat 55 cheese wheels and off you carry on, don't you? And I can't play a game like that. It takes me out of it too much. So, actually having pots and things, you know, that will come in handy at some point. Is a nice feeling. Because I do want to get into alchemy. Whoa, dude! Oh, I hope that hasn't given me a freaking disease. Skeevers are like seriously underestimated, aren't they? Because they do have a nasty habit of giving you a whole myriad of quite debilitating diseases and things. Watching the fun. Oh, sorry, Opossum. Yeah, sit. How you getting on with Sipter though, dude? Oh shit. Crouch. Now, should we just go in? Should we cast a bit of cheeky oak flesh before we go in? And switch back to the old. Here she comes. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh, and it's a two-handed. Oh, it's another two-handed level 14! Oh shit, dudes.
You won't get the best of me.
Where has Ayla gone? Is Ayla going to come back and help out or not? Oh, there's two level 14s! Oh, there's no freaking way, dude. Oh, there is no way, bro. Wonder if we can tempt one out back down here. I think they were both 14. We're only level 10. So scaling in a blunt and blade for that is going to be like unimaginably difficult.
No surprise that these vermin.
Shit, thought about you, mate. Let's go and see if there's any way of separating them out. Oh, there's a trap up there, look. Wonder if we can trigger the trap and smash them with that a little bit. Now, we might have a chance. See if she sees me. Yes, I think someone said the new map was very well optimized, I think, Opossum. Which was actually quite nice to hear. I'm just going to throw a save in there, guys. Oh shit, that was dangerous. Now I'm going to assume I'm not going to be able to twang you. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible, terrible shot. Yeah, because it's like Ayla's not... It would work.
You call yourself the North?
It's reset, hasn't it? there is. What happens if we do go werewolf? What's how powerful is the werewolf? Against 2, we might have to, mightn't we? Should we just see what happens? I'm not even sure how I turn into a werewolf, to be honest. We'll just give it a bash. We'll just see what happens, how powerful a melee werewolf is against 2-handers. If I could take 1 out, that'd be nice. How do I actually become a werewolf? Does anyone know? Beast form, presumably.
What was that?
What attacks do I have? Whoa, what was that? Shit, I just went too deep in. So it looks like some sort of fuck me, dude. That's insane. So how does this work? How are you limited? So I've got a left and right attack by the looks. I'm not sure what that is, but it's extremely overpowered, whatever it is. I don't know whether to back out. So how do you? Oh, they're level 3 as well. These dudes are getting fucking wrecked, man. They're all level 4 each. Whoa! He just kicked my ass.
We've all seen enough. Put on some clothes.
That is fucking awesome. So let's learn the ways of the werewolf, because it looks like I fed on that dude back there. Does that heal me or extend my... is it like on a timer? You're right, Wes. I'll tell you what, I'll still get an arrow shot on you. Let's just see how fast you can actually switch. That is fucking awesome.
Over here.
Jesus, that is fucking cool. Feed. Heart consumed. Werewolf perk progress increased. So if I come out of this, still do a lot of damage to me, can't they? Heart consumed. Wow, that is fucking amazing. So does it go on like a really long cooldown? Wasn't there someone else down here? I think this dude just murdered everybody. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we ran out of options with multiple level 14s there, didn't we? I don't think... It's like you were saying, script. It's very much part of the quest, really, isn't it? To teach you, I suppose. As much as I'd love to be able to come in here, level 14's 4 levels above me with blunt and blade. It's just never going to happen. Not without Witcher levels of pot chugging, I don't think. So how do I leave the 4? Yeah, I'm still trying to make sure I've actually devoured everyone. In fact, should we go back and eat the other dudes? Where were they? Didn't we murder some? Is Ayla okay? Ayla seems to be hanging back a little bit. Bloodlust. Is Bloodlust my... It doesn't really tell me a lot about this, does it? Because obviously I've got perks I can spend at some point. You deal 25% extra damage, so I might as well pop a point in that, seeing as I've got no real choice in there, have I? But I don't have any more points, so... Bizarre. So, do I just have to wait out this so-called bloodlust, do I? Do I just wait until I go back to human form? You can't go into like a first-person mode either, can you, in werewolf form? So I can't really play about. Let's go and have a look what's through that other door while we've still got... God, the werewolf is crazy. Last time I played this, honestly, I switched to a werewolf and I felt like, what was the point? Do I have some sort of like night vision and things? Are these bad dudes?
Never should have come here.
Man, this werewolf is a wrecking machine, dude. I don't know. I have no idea how the werewolf stuff works, to be honest with you. I'll just go and eat him first. Oh, so just sheath. And then what will happen? When will I next be able to get it back? I suppose that's the ebb and the flow, isn't it? You've got to get in there, kill it. And feed on it quick. Jesus, he's terrifying. You know what? He actually feels like a bit out of control as well. You know, the way they've made him turn. It's like it plays so differently as a third-person character to my human form. It does feel like, you know, although he's doing what I'm asking him to do, there's an element of kind of, I don't know, it just feels really weird. It's like he has got a little bit of a mind of his own almost. You know, I've stayed as a werewolf for a lot longer than I thought I would. Yeah, I think that's the idea of possum. I think the thing is, you kill something, feed on it to heal, don't you? So if you can kind of keep that flow up. Tell you what, these things are pretty brittle. I just heard a knock on the door. Let me just go and check who that is, just in case the girlfriend's not her, because she's in today. Right, but that's weird. Got a massive fucking parcel just got there. It weighs a fucking ton. Don't know what the fuck that is. The girlfriend's not here. Well, she's it is. Oh. We do it. Should we just go for it? See what happens as well. I don't know what that roar does. It just makes it run, doesn't it? Then you can sort of chase them down. Where's the other two gone? Speaks. Well, I think we murdered them all. I think whatever that shout. Yeah, should we have a look at that? Oh, hang on. It's a dude down there. Can't choose magic, so I can't read what it is. Oh, you two are so fucked, it's not funny. It's another werewolf pack. Jesus, man. The only way to undo the transformation is to wait it out until you turn back into a human form. Of course, if you don't want to sit around for a few minutes, you can simply hit the wait button. Oh, so if I press, I'll try the sheath button then. So shall I just try it now? Yeah, so sheathing the weapon doesn't work. So it's not that Darren. Yeah. Shall I try it on the keyboard just in case that's not the sheath button? Yeah, R doesn't do anything, Darren. Either what the corresponding key on the controller or R on keyboard did. So it looks like it's the latter of the two, doesn't it? I think you said press R and then press Z, didn't you? To activate revert function. But under your favourites, Howl of Terror. Oh, I didn't see this. So Howl of Terror. Isn't that just my shout though? Yeah, but I can't see what it is though, can I? It just says Howl of Terror, so I've got no way of knowing what it does, have I? I mean, I think we can guess. It obviously makes certain levels run away from us, but... Yeah, R and Z doesn't do anything, even if I do like R and Z quickly. I mean, R doesn't do anything at all. It makes him look like he crouches down a little bit like that, look. Yeah, he sort of like goes a bit hunt, so it's clearly recognising the key. But then Z doesn't seem to do anything. And I can do that, like, so if I press R on the keyboard, so if I do that, he crouches down a little bit. If I do it with the controller, he crouches down a little bit if I press it now. Yeah, that's what I mean, Alaros. Yeah, well, we know about the shower. What I meant was I can't read it, can I? There's no... I can't read, like, at what level it turns them. because even in what's it, favourites here, it doesn't actually say specifically what it is. So I'm not. So are we technically stuck in werewolf form? Are we? And presumably eating these is what extends my bloodlust. So, but then again, doesn't that also? Isn't that what actually helps me gain my perks? I'm sure it said something about consuming the bodies is how we actually gain levels. In the perk tree, I don't think the perk tree says anything there. It's just about how to increase perks. And the various benefits of it, doesn't it? It doesn't matter. I mean, we know what it is. It's basically a fleeing terror. It's just I don't know at what level. It's clearly working way above mine. I mean, I'm level 10. And we're turning level 14. So, I mean, it's not... I don't desperately need to know it. It just would have been nice to read a tooltip. But we'll go for 50% extra damage as a werewolf. So at least we know, you know, we're optimized in terms of raw damage. So if anything's causing us a problem, we can do that. Yeah, I think we're all talking about completely different things in chat now. So I'm not entirely sure what we're talking about. But yeah, there's nothing I have that lets me get out of werewolf form. Did you install any mods for survival mode? I didn't know, because I can't stand Anniversary Edition survival mode, to be honest, dude. If I run this again, I'll run it maybe with... See, the thing is, it's quite a big overhaul running something like Frostfall, Camping, Realistic Needs and Diseases, Hunterborn and things like that. So I'd have spent as much time playing with those mods as I would have the actual game, and I would like to see a little bit of Skyrim, you see, so... But yeah, it's it looks like there's definitely no hotkeys for switching out. I just can't believe how powerful the werewolf is, to be honest. Oh, he's got a jump button. I didn't realise that. Oh, no way. Look at the run. It's like an on all fours run. Holy shit, that's mad, man. Oh, we'll have to try that outdoors for a bit of cheeky fast travel. Well, no, because the shout turns me. So if I could show you my magic, which I can't, I would be able to show you the shout that turns me. But when I'm turned and I use my shout, it automatically does Howl of Terror, you see. Which is the everyone run away one. Let me drink some coffee as well. Oh, jeez, we've had some really shit news today, man. And it just keeps getting worse and worse. Keep getting little dings on my phone. Yeah. It's like you said, I mean, we could wait, couldn't we? I mean, I could just, like, do that. Maybe even just waiting does it. Maybe any length of time just auto takes us out.
Bastards.
Ayla's still in stealth
managed
look.
to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
What's our first site? What's our first target? That's a good. Actually, that's the really nice idea. That is, Larassi. Yeah, we could try unselecting it, couldn't we? I should have thrown. You know what I should have done? I should have thrown a save in. I didn't think the wait would work for 1 hour though, to be honest. Yeah, good idea. So unselect Howl of Terror, so we're not using like that shout as a werewolf, and see if it triggers like the last one, which would be the conversion one, perhaps.
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrak.
You can't trust any. You can't check it when you're in here. That's what I mean.
Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Yeah. So Ayla's got a bit of a bad back by the looks of it. We've really fucked her up, haven't we? Yeah, when I'm in werewolf form, you don't have access to any of that menu, you see. There's nothing I can do. I'm just going to see if I can put her back out. This is what we can do with Zar later. So, let's get a good... we'll try and jettison you over there, my mate.
It's deafening.
Oh, no, it didn't work. I don't know. She's walking a bit better. I'm so sorry, Ayla. I'm so... Is that skewer down there? Oh,
I'm going to find whoever did this.
She's doing something unspeakable to the dead body of Skewer. So we've got a Skyforged steel dagger and a Skyforged steel sword. Oh, and wolf armor. Oh, dude. No, look, I know it's Skewer, mate, but I've been after that armor for donkey's yonks. That has to be worn, man. I think it's actually better than what we've got as well, isn't it? Oh, it's the same. So it's the same, but look at that. And some wolf booties as well. Oh, wow. We look badass, man. Holy crumbs. I like it, dudes. I like that a lot, man. Finally. Finally. Goes really nice with the arrows as well. We'll take the human flesh and the werewolf pelt. Oh, that's all fine. A possum, yeah, to be honest, dude. That was all resolved relatively quickly, all things considered, dude. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, to be fair. The eye was never actually damaged. It was just because of the amount of swelling and everything. And all the plasma sort of leaking out from the bruising. Just a bit worried that it could put more pressure on it than we would have liked. But yeah, it was okay, dude. It was just very painful, to be honest, mate. But yeah, it's all healed up. Well, as well as can be expected. Thank you for asking, dude. Not going to worry too much about... It would have been nice to do some of that without the werewolf form, but it was too much of a mix of level 14s and level 1s, wasn't it? So it would have been a cracking training ground, but we'll get... Keep making those strips for a bit of blacksmithing. Ayla's definitely not happy over there, is she, man? Now, I think there's two ways, aren't there? So, let's go through that one first. Oh, is she all snotted up, is she, Rev? Oh, mate. Whoa, that is a lot, dude. That is a lot. See if we can sell all these great swords. Because they're all silver, aren't they? Place is bigger than it looks, because I've still not been through that door over there yet either. Nice. Level 20. Yeah, I think she's... I think after that beginning fight, I think she's ended up in either like the dead sort of prone position, hasn't she? Sort of half getting up, half prone. Man, this lock picking, dude. Are you still playing this, Rev, or have you had any more Destiny 2 shenanigans? Oh, dude. So close. I see lots and lots of lovely, lovely potions. sure there's no traps either side of that. Engraved iron armor. Ten septims. Amulet of Tarot. Oh, I think I'm wearing one of those. Got to remember that shout, because I always think the shout is more just like knocks them on the floor, but it does act. Oh, sugar! It does actually. It does actually cause quite a lot of damage as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I wish I could show him that, to be honest, Zara. Because it is, isn't it? It's quite a cock block, to be honest. Oh shit! I keep picking up everything, but I want what I want. Yeah, getting Destiny 2 up and running is not the simplest thing, and of course, once you've got it up and running, it all just falls into place. And especially if you've bought a ton of content, because then there's nothing holding you back, is there? You don't have to sort of try and min-max your leveling experience. You can just go and do a little bit of the campaign, pop back, do a little bit of leveling. I mean, it is about as flawless as they could have made it. I actually don't think how they could have improved it, other than explaining their crappy heads-up system, to be honest. That's the only thing that lets it down. The gameplay itself, once you know what it is that once you decide what is it I want to do today, do I want to do this, this, or this? Once you've asked that question, it's super easy and super accessible. Yeah, well, I suppose there's another one actually. We were talking about games coming out January, February, weren't we? Witch Queen is February, isn't it? So you've got Lost Ark, Destiny 2, Forbidden West, Dying Light. I mean, it's one hell of an early 2022 lineup, isn't it? There's got to be something for everyone there. I would have thought, anyway. I wonder why we've got a big package delivered. I didn't even know people were delivering. I suppose it is. It's business as usual today, isn't it? I don't know what the girlfriend's ordered. Bloody heavy though. Front takers, mate. Oh, I'm nearly overburdened, aren't I? Yeah, I won't take too much of the other junk. Oh yeah, we'll take you and you. That was like a rather lovely carrot. See, the problem is, right, you never know in Skyrim, do you? There could be like, literally tucked away somewhere, like some godly bow, right? And I think that's what I love about Fallout and Skyrim, is that no matter what you're up to in this game, the longer you spend in each zone, the more likely you are to find something. I know I've found gems and all sorts in some of these subterranean caverns before. Admittedly in modded playthroughs, so I'm not sure how randomly sort of scattered such things can be as a result of the mod. But yeah, things just tucked behind wardrobes that you would never really, most players would never even think to look behind there. And I'm only doing it probably because I'm looking at a texture on a book cover or something, Oh, wow. A master. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. That is going to be tricky. How much does a PlayStation 5 run? I've got no idea. Don't get my hopes up. No, it's well, actually, I mean, it's box shapes. So, no, I don't think anyone's going to be dropping off a PlayStation 5 around my ass. If they have, I'd like to know who it bleeding well was. Said he is Scottish. Everything is hard. I think he'd really enjoy it, to be honest. So I bet it's the sort of game he'd really get into because he likes his loot and his general pew pew. And if there's one thing that Destiny 2 does well, is once you've got past that horrible learning curve of understanding like how it all works, it's literally just non-stop action, really, isn't it? And highly repeatable as well. There's the other thing, if you do things like, what was it, the strikes, and you just stick in the same strike for like 45 minutes, you get to see a hell of a lot of interesting content. I don't think anyone's sending me a PlayStation 5, man. If they do, I swear they better have drawn a dick on it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having a brand spanking new PlayStation 5 with penises all all sharpened all over it? Skyrim is, it is, yeah, it is. In fact, I'm just drinking my coffee because it's going cold at the minute. Right? Skyrim's gorgeous, mate. I love it. It's so nice having a PC up and running that can play this. So. You right, Harry? They're great kids at that age. Hang on, what age is this? The little tiny age? You're right, Retro. Sorry, dude. How are you, mate? How was Christmas? It was all right, Retro. Yeah, manic. Looking forward to getting back on Discord later this afternoon, to be honest, dude. Yeah, how was yours, man? I should imagine quite a difficult time, Retro. How are you, bro? There was a shout to turn back, so perhaps check all shouts in Magic. But how would I get them, though? That's what I mean. How would you get it back? It doesn't make sense, because I only have Beast form, and there's no way to access the shouts when you're in Beast form. So it'd be illogical, wouldn't it? And it seems to be saying I can't do it at the moment. Now, why is that? It says time 10. Why is it saying I can't? Fire breath, obviously, because I haven't learned it. Beast form, presumably because I've used it. Like, is it once in a 24-hour cycle? I think said he would really like Destiny, dude. Yeah, yeah. And the beauty of it is for him as well, Zar, is he could probably. I mean, let's be honest. Destiny plays amazingly. It's such an optimized game on PC. And he could play it on PC. You know, he's not got the greatest one, but I think Destiny 2 would still run great on it. And then if he wanted to pick himself up, even if he got himself a second hand, you know, like I don't know, PlayStation 4 Pro or something, he could play it, you know, in a different sitting position, couldn't he, Zar? I think it'd be a really good game for him, actually. But it's difficult when you've got to overcome some hurdles, isn't it? The thing is, it's exactly kind of what I guess people that love Borderlands have always liked. You turn it on and you're straight into the action, aren't you? And weirdly enough, Destiny 2 is exactly that. And therein lies the problem. That's almost like what lets it down. Because it's so easy to get into the action, it doesn't really explain anything else. Like, why are you going into the action? Where are you going into action? You know, it's like most players just don't care. So to a player like me, who really wanted to understand it, it was like, oh, dude, it was like, it was tricky, man. And you've got that drop in, drop out kind of co-op. You know, you don't need a massive team to do the majority of the strikes, but you've got that nice content sort of later on. You know, with the 6-player raids and things, you know, if you do get into it. I suddenly realised I'm really not paying attention to where my oh, Jesus. I'm going to be in a lot of trouble here, dudes. Whoa, this luck is brutal, dude. Whoa, dude, it happens so fast. Whoa. Holy shit. I think I'm actually about to be bested for the first time ever in Skyrim on a lock. This is any master. It isn't the one above master. I can feel it. The second I feel it, it snaps. I know it looks like it's shaking for a long time. But the second that's vibrating, I'm letting go. The tension's off and it's like it happens immediately. Oh, I did not think that was going to get it. I really did not. Minor conjurations. Conjurations 20%. That's nice. That'll sell for a few quid. And a dagger of shock. Definitely take all that. The little children Harry definitely do. The little googars and the gigars and the giggles and the dribbles and the snotty noses, bro. Alright. Well, at least we didn't miss the big booty chest. which I think is a dead end, right? Did we actually open that one? Muffle. Oh, nice muffle. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at the Wabberjack Fallout installations. I mean, there's no point in looking at Fallout 3 or New Vegas, because Fallout 3 is just too old now. I've been there, played that, played it modded as well. Fantastic game. New Vegas, I never really liked that much. Fallout 4, I'll just have a look, and then at least we've got it as an option to play at some point, haven't we? You got me wanting to go and open that parcel now. Should we go and have a look? I think the thing is, I didn't even check who it was fucking addressed to be honest. I just said thank you very much to the lassie at the door, but it's probably something the girlfriend's ordered. She normally tells me if she's expecting something there. But then she's got a lot on her mind today. Please do. I'm not opening it. Not until I've had a chat with her anyway. Oh, it's unusual to hear a knock on the door. It was, oh wow, I'm back at the start, guys. I've literally just gone around in a freaking circle. Jesus. Did I even check that? I did check that, didn't I? Alright, Ayla, I'm lost, mate. I can't find my way out. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is? I am so lost, it's not even funny. That's the way out, all the way up there. So that's the room there. So there is a way out up there then. Thing is, we haven't searched a lot of this area behind me, have we? But I don't see how we're supposed to get there. Oh, there's a turning on the left. Right, I know where we are now. We got this far, didn't we? So the door is through there, isn't it? That's where we came racing in and they all... Oh, let's get the mud crab. Gingangoolies. I'll have a nibble of the old cheese. There's the carrot I saw. So this is the way out, because that was the door on the right-hand side as we came down after we fought that first batch from the cells, wasn't it? It's here that we haven't sort of checked out. Let me just throw in a quick always. So, you tried New Vegas and you played for an hour. I did like 4. I never liked New Vegas. I just... It wasn't that it... Oh. It wasn't that it was... Oh, is he going to kick my ass if I let him out? I mean, in theory, he's one of my mates, but are all the werewolves in it together? Who knows? Yeah, there was something about New Vegas that I just didn't like. It was the whole setting. I just preferred, I don't know. It just, Fallout 3 felt right. Fallout 4 felt like, I don't know, it felt like a gimmick to me. But I also know I'm very much in the minority on that, aren't I? I think the majority of Fallout fans think Fallout New Vegas was the superior Fallout. I did play it for a chunk before it became a bit too literally New Vegas, as in, don't know, bright lights and merriment and... Oh, what the hell, dude? What the hell, bruh? What a knob! I'm already out of stamina, man. I'm literally already out of stamina. This thing is destroying me. There is no drop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Werewolves are brutal. Do you think they have, do they have like some sort of, do I need to hit them with a silver sword? Should we try and see if it makes any difference? I didn't look at it, Zar. And now it was the DPD. Oh no, it wasn't the DPD lady. No, actually, I don't know who that was. I guess Amazon, thinking about it. I think I've seen her before. Shall I open that? Let's see what. Let's see if these silver swords actually do make any difference. I've got a lot on my mind today. I'm not even vaguely concerned about what it is, to be honest. We'll take the silver sword. And we'll try equipping... Sorry, let's try equipping that. Okay. Let's see if we can... What I'll do is I'd have to save it each time, wouldn't I? I can't even remember. We did play Fallout 4. I swore I would not buy Fallout 4 on the week of launch because it was a Bethesda game. And I says, I'm not buying it, you know, as much as, you know, I'm not the biggest Fallout fan. You've got to remember that. And I think it's weird, the amount of people I've spoken to over the years who say, oh, Fallout's such an amazing game, Bethesda, blah, blah, blah. But actually, when you actually speak to them, they haven't actually played that much Fallout. They just roll it all into that same kind of Bethesda joviality and enjoyment of games. See, I always thought of myself as being quite a big Fallout fan. You know, I've always enjoyed the Fallout games. But actually, when I think about it, I've never played Fallout 1 or 2. I've got no fucking idea what they even are. I think I watched Code Carnage play a little bit of 1. So some over-the-top isometric kind of thing. I played Fallout 3, modded on PC. I played Fallout 4 New Vegas, I think, actually, on the Xbox 360 and again on PC and wasn't very impressed with it. And then I played Fallout 4, even though I swore I was not going to buy it on the launch week. I did. I ended up buying it about 3 days after it released. And it was exactly why I didn't want to buy it. It was a buggy piece of shit. It's exactly what I said. I shouldn't play it the week it launches. We'll let them get some patches in. Let's get the modding community actually fixing the game first. So I didn't play it for long because it was optimization. It was terrible. Bugs were all over the place. It really was a trash tier, man. Right, I'm throwing a save in there. And we won't cheese it. Already out of stamina, look, but that is causing a huge amount of damage, dudes. That is causing a huge amount of damage. Wow, silver swords. That's like a game changer, dude. Like, absolutely crazy. I did, Rev. I got to all that, dude. I played quite a chunk of New Vegas, dude. I bored the fuck out of me, dude. I didn't like the story. I didn't like the characters. Didn't like the people. Didn't like the options I had. Yeah, I actually played quite a lot of New Vegas. I didn't finish it. We finished Fallout 3. Not sure if we finished that on the stream playthrough. New Vegas, I don't think there was a huge amount left. I just found it a really shallow experience, to be honest. Fallout 1 and 2 were amazing stories. Fallout 3 was a slap in the face. New Vegas story. So I'm the opposite. I thought Vegas was trash tier. Fallout 3 I thought was brilliant. I really enjoyed it. Really liked what they'd done with the setting and the characters and the character choice and options. Fallout 3 story with the Fallout New Vegas mechanics and Fallout 4 graphics would be the best. Yeah. Modded Fallout 4 graphics. You tried 76, still buggy. Yeah, I mean, I played it a while back and I actually had a lot of fun with it. I can't remember what issues we had playing it, but I seem to remember it was a pretty enjoyable experience. I quite liked it, actually. Just a shame we couldn't, you know, fix their terrible texture qualities and things, if that makes sense. First game you ever played was Fallout 1. So not really worth playing these days, though. You'd really struggle to go back to Fallout 1 and 2, I should imagine. So, Exos, this is the Phoenix flavor. So, literally, just install a mod called the Phoenix flavor. It's actually a mod overhaul, so it's like 700 plus mods all kind of carefully entwined with one another. It's very, very good, actually, dude. Very good. Booty Killer, thank you for the follow. And Sir Loin Strip, thank you for the follow as well. That goes to show how powerful these silver swords are, doesn't it? I mean, probably 3 or 4 strikes with that, and it was completely destroyed, wasn't it? Take care, Billy. Enjoy New World while you can before the servers close. Maybe it's a new mug. It's a big parcel for a new mug. You got me. As soon as you said it, what if it's a PlayStation 5? I was like, no. That would be fucking cool. I'm going to open it and it's probably like a big box of bubble wrap the girlfriend's ordered for wrapping presents in for the next Christmas. You know, she's got it on sale, mate. It is expensive though. It is, sorry, heavy. Sorry, not expensive. Heavy. It's a very heavy package. You could play Fallout 1 and 2 and enjoy it, but you also know Grim could not. No, I couldn't play old. I couldn't play an old game. If it's all spritey and, you know, all squinty looking at fucking shit, yeah, no chance, dude. I've played way better games than Fallout 1 and 2. Baldur's Gate. I can't possibly imagine anyone would say that Fallout 1 or 2 could hold up to Baldur's Gate as a playable experience. Baldur's 1 and 2 are just phenomenal games, but they just don't hold up. And I have a feeling Fallout wouldn't even been as good as that in the first place. And furthermore, would not stand the test of time. All janky fucking weird things going on and crappy frame rates and crappy fucking aspect ratios and crappy quality of life controls. Yeah, never going to happen, man. You're right. Hey, did you have a nice Christmas, Ectos? It's a story. Which one was better? What, New Vegas or Fallout 3? Fallout 3 had better. I just felt like Fallout 3 was believable. Fallout 4, like they were trying. I don't know. I thought the characters were just fucking so one-dimensional. Yeah. Fallout 4 was too damn colourful. Is it really? Can't you just fix that with a nice EMB though? I mean, isn't that the beauty of Fallout 4? With all the support it's probably had over the years. Would you not just make Fallout 4 actually look nice and dark and dreary? Jesus Christ, there's some of the mod packs we've seen for Skyrim and the EMB overhauls that sort of work alongside them. I mean, this is quite what I'd call quite a rustic vibe as it is, you know. It's very browns and greys and things, which I kind of like. I don't like the oversaturated Skyrim that so many other people do. But, you know, that's a very subjective choice, isn't it? Now, I think I am overburdened. But not by a huge amount. What should we drop? What should we actually get rid of? There's got to be a weapon we can just ditch. Should we just drop a basic Imperial sword? Because we've got... Actually, where the hell is Snorks? Oh, Snorks is there. Let's drop the Imperial sword. We should be able to get out, because I know there's some potions on this table here, aren't there? Did you like Fallout 4 script? Have you ever looked into Wabberjack for Fallout 4? Don't know what... I mean, Skyrim's obviously way bigger than Fallout. Would probably ever hope to be in the modding community, but at the same time, it has still got a hell of a lot of support around it, hasn't it? Yeah, pretty much the same, Exos. Yeah, I had a very quiet day yesterday. Well, so sorry, Christmas Day. Yesterday was manic, dude. Yeah, yesterday was crazy busy, but in a nice way. It was busy, but at a good pace, and I think that's the difference, isn't it? There was time to breathe and talk and chat and not feel too hurried.
A very warm welcome
Christmas
to
Day
Gold
was lovely,
Subdivine.
dude. Very, very pleasant, and it just seemed like the day lasted a nice amount of time and plenty of time to breathe. I think sometimes Christmas days just felt like this, just like, I don't know, it's like you're on a Big Dipper and it's whoosh, and it's all over before it, you know, you've even had a chance to catch your breath. So this year was lovely, man. Really enjoyed it. managed to watch a nice film on the evening. I watched some Witcher just while the girlfriend was sort of occupying herself, having a, you know, a chinwag with friends and things. So I got a bit of personal quiet time. We played a little bit of, this will be a surprise shock for you. Played Rick and Morty's. And I know very little about Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty in VR, which I have to admit was hysterically frustrating. See, I love that. You mean the settlement system, Rev? See, I really liked that. I loved having my own camps. What I hated was the vanilla implementation of it. It was like really difficult. I remember having a horrible time knowing who we'd allocated to do what. And if we'd actually got the camp like properly optimized and things, and issues with, you know, just things clipping or not clipping where we wanted to. And I know for definite there's been some amazing overhauls. That dude looks like he's alive. Some amazing overhauls of the whole settlement system for Fallout 4. Because wasn't it essentially robbed anyway? You know, within, you know, the confines of it not actually being a legal issue. Wasn't there actually a settlement mod for Fallout 4? Which they essentially just like fucking, well, for Fallout New Vegas, sorry. Which they essentially kind of massively overhauled and implemented into Fallout 4 anyway. I kind of like it because I've always liked the idea of having a home, you see, Rev. And that's what I was saying about Skyrim. I know obviously with the add-ons with this you can, or the DLCs with it, you can actually have like your own home, can't you? And you can sort of add things to it over time. But you don't have a lot of control over it. And I'd love to see a Skyrim where we actually can build our own like little barracks or something. That'd be really kind of cool. Doesn't have to be anything too fancy, but a little less modular than the current implementation. With, is it Hearthstone? I think that could be quite good fun. But yeah, I like the settlement system. I actually... but bear in mind, I didn't play a lot of Fallout 4, Rev. So that's the one I've played the least. You know, Fallout 3... Played a lot of that. New Vegas played a lot of it, but only once. Or maybe twice, probably. Fallout 4, not that many hours considering what I get done in a lot of hours. So I don't know whether that settlement system can end up outstaying its welcome and becoming a bit of a chore, you know? Yeah, I think the only mods I added back then were texture pack scripts and something that made the gun. I seem to remember the gun was always in a sort of like, you know, up in your face position. And there was a way to get it sort of dropped down a little bit. So it wasn't taking up so much screen real estate and a few other things like that. You're right, Juppy. How are you, mate? How's things? Happy Christmas. How are you? So you haven't played a lot of Fallout 4. Found it too buggy, forced to give a crap about a story. Just treated it as a nice gunplay sandbox. I think that's what most people end. Isn't that literally the criticism of it? That it basically taken Fallout 4 and turned it into sort of like a role-playing Call of Duty-esque gunfest, really, wasn't it? Wasn't that the big issue? You know, you start off... isn't it something to do with, like, your child being taken? And within minutes, you've already forgotten all about that. And it just seems to be like, you know, it's not the driving force behind the game at all. You love going to the POIs and doing them, but you hate the building. Yeah, I can get that. See, the thing is, Rev, I can't remember what the benefits to the settlements were. I just have no idea. I just remember like, I quite enjoyed them. But I remember having them scattered about all over the map. And they were a chore without the mods. I do remember that. You know, you'd have an NPC, but it wouldn't give you an icon telling you what you'd ask that NPC to go and do. So you very quickly started losing track of who was doing what. And then it's like, well, shit, have we actually got anyone tending the gardens? Have we actually got anyone doing this, this, and this? And it was a bit of a cluster F, to be honest. Pilgrim for Fallout 4 was F-Man. I spend more time hiding in my red pocket. What's Pilgrim do? Made Fallout 4 a terrifying horror game. That sounds good. See, that does sound like fun. Well, how does that work then, dude? Horses following. Where are you, my little horsey friend? Where's my horse? There he is. See, if I was to play, I think back when I played Fallout 4, people were asking me why I was using VATS so often. But that's what I loved about Fallout 4. or should I say the Fallout series. I love the VAT system. I love that cinematic option of like, I don't know, like kicking open a door. Well, not that you would actually kick open a door, but open a door and just like going into VATs with a shotgun and just blowing someone's legs out from underneath them. I love that. And what was it like? The cockroaches? Rad roaches, I think they're called, aren't they? I loved all that. Now, we need to switch out to snorks, don't we? And one of the things I also need to remember is if I don't start casting oak flesh more often, right, I'm going to never gain it. Jesus.
You won't get the best of me.
Can't say I'm a fan of that green glow, but I can definitely get rid of that. I suppose the downside of getting rid of it is I won't know when it's active or not active. I think I might be able to get rid of the outline and keep the main shimmer there. I'll have to have a play with that. How are you, Divine? Sorry, mate. Sorry, Divine. Let me catch up with you. How are you? Did you all have a lovely Christmas? Yeah, mine was nice, Divine. A very nice Christmas day. And a manic but very enjoyable day yesterday, I suppose. Best way to look at it. You had to work, did you? Did you have a nice one, Juppy? What happened with Dorian and everyone in the end, Juppy? Were you all together for the big event, or? Well, love Fallout 4, but not as much as Warframe. Is he still playing New World, Divine? Oh, he's there. You're right, Bol. Happy Christmas, mate. It's a bit of a toss-up, though, is it, Bol? it could go either way, right? It depends on what they had this year to Warframe, yeah? Bank time. Be back later. Mortgage reference check came. Oh, are you moving, Joshua? Oh, good luck. Good luck, whatever's happening out there, bro. You might have killed your companion. Yeah, I'm not a fan of playing with the companions. Yeah, I find them horribly overpowered. And it gives me so few options to play with my own build. But I do like some of the add-on companions like Garm. He could be really handy because at any time we could just get him to wait and he would carry, like, you know, use him to carry some potions and things. Alright, I think we head back then because I don't think there's anything else over here, is there? Where? Oh my god. What the hell, dudes? Oh, wow. Oh my lord! So when we woke up as a werewolf, we had travelled quite a long way by the looks of it. Jesus! I recognise that down there. That's the little Val's crossing. So if we start, do you reckon we can actually find it? If I put a marker over there, pretty much dead in front of me, I reckon we might be able to make a shortcut because that's the tower, isn't it? Which we had to abandon. We just weren't a big high enough level, were we? I did think about going with an archer companion if I was struggling, Rev. I did think about it. I think it would. I quite like that little section I had with Ayla, where she held back and was only pew-pewing with arrows. So it's kind of nice, you know. I could turn a melee character around and sort of try and block through it while she was still peppering them with arrows in the back. You alright, Gray? How are you all doing, dude? You've been all quite poorly, haven't you, mate? How is everyone, dude? Pleased to hear it, Juppy. So it all works out alright, did it, mate? Hashi! Thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to the one and only Mr. Ball himself. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very much, Hashi. What did the little ones get, mate? I've been waiting to find out. You were all quite sort of... It was all like very cloak and daggery. It sounded like they were going to get like an amazing treat. What did they get, dude? I was thinking about this on Christmas Day. If I can try and cut straight through there, we end up back on the main road, don't we? I can see like these. I need to find a road desperately. Oh shit! Oh shit! What is that? Whoa! Is it a Spriggan? Oh shit! It is. And these. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. We're screwed. I'll try and get a healing. They do way too much damage over time, man. Like, way too much. I'm gonna try another pot, I think. Oh shit! No, not a pot, not a pot. Fuck. She's going to get back up, isn't she? Because she's a cheating mofo. Oh, that is going to hurt so much. God, I've just got no stamina. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. They are a nightmare. And that's a low level one. Imagine we're going to get at least two of those up in Kind Grove, don't we? Gotta get some points in stamina, man. So I really need to get that sorted. Let's get back down here. I'm glad you had a nice time though, Juppy. It sounds like a good family get together, mate. If I keep going dead ahead, we will eventually hit a road. I should have taken the tap route actually. You're right, Regal. You once named a Khajiit were-kitty because I wanted it to become a werewolf, and I ended up as a vampire early game by accident instead. Did you restart? I'm not sure even how you become a vampire, to be honest. I've always known about the companion quest, but the vampires, is that one where you actually just get bitten by a vampire, do you? Not quite such a laborious quest chain to become one. How are you doing, Pete? How's things? Did you have a nice crimbo, dude? That is not happening, is it? Let's get through there. Let's have a look then, Hashies. You spent all year telling them we had no cash and Christmas would be a bit of a skint one. Done on a budget, as they say. Logan got a phone, a Chromebook, and a smart TV. Holy shit! Nikki got a phone, a TV, and an electronic drum set, and they both sobbed like babies every time they opened something. Oh, Hashi, nice, dude. I know how they felt. I was the same, mate, on stream. Oh, mate, that's fantastic, dude. So I bet they're like, they're gonna be well behaved this year, then, mate. I can definitely see some dude with magic up here. What the hell? I've just used all my stamina because I buffed it. Last ditch effort. Let's it's a shame I can't go down and then back up to get my fast hit. It's so easy to mess up the shield bash and end up like doing like 2 in quick succession, which of course does not help me in any way, shape or form. Who the hell was he, man? You're right then, are you, Gray? I've made a hearty... Oh, you made of heart... I thought you were going to talk about a Yorkshire pudding then. I've made of hearty Yorkshire blood, just turtle up under quarantine. Stupid ass COVID. So what's the story at the minute then, dude? Is still many family members poorly, or... I've just noticed, actually, there's a little settlement down here. Let's go and have a look what that is. Black Ace, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, bro. I hope you're well. Yeah, it was all right, thanks, Pete. Yeah, it was very different this year, but not that different, to be honest. It was kind of, you know, like I've said, it was a very long Christmas day, but in a lovely way. It actually felt like a really nice, drawn out, pleasant day with a chance to do a lot of things and reflect a little bit, and a little bit of me time, a little bit of family time. But at the same time, you know, yesterday was fun. You know, so saw quite a lot of people. It was, you know, I had a good laugh and a good giggle. Yeah, it was nice. It was really nice, dude. No, I'm not even looking, Zoe. I'm blanking it out. I can't say it. I'm glad they had a really nice time, Hashi. And thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Bal as well. Nice one, Bal. Glad you're a roadie once. Setting up the drum kit was easy peasy. Just had a shitload of wires to sort out. It has loads of drum sets and the headphones. I bet that's awesome, innit, mate? Have you had a go on it, actually? Let's park that up there and let's see who's around. Let me just make sure we are on wait, because we don't want you. So everyone's positive, but no one's actually got any symptoms. Well, at least there's that, mate. I mean, at least there's that, yeah? Positive, but not feeling bad. But better than the alternative, right, mate? Oh, Zoke, seriously, you've got to stop doing it, mate. I haven't thought about that for the last few days, man. You're like a curse to me now, bro. Is it still going well? Is it, you know, still doing well on TikTok and the charts and things? I like that Elton John. Oh, what's that? That Elton John song. I really like that. What was it? Elton John and Sheeran, isn't it? I do like that one. What is this place? Is it just a band? Whoa, that is one freaky looking goat, man. Oh my god, dude, it's oh man, it's what the hell, dude? Look into my eyes, bro. That is shocking. It's all been abandoned. All the fireplaces all cobwebbed up and everything. What's going on, man? How bizarre. Yeah, I bet they are, Gray. Yeah, well, how long is quarantine now then, Gray? So she can't spend Christmas or New Year with a boyfriend. You're listening to an 18-year-old going on and on about how her life is ruined, does one's head in. Oh, mate. Empty. Someone has been here before us by the looks. There's some septims on the table, which we'll grab. I think the whole sound design of this mod pack is something worthy of many a conversation, Rev. Even down to like the ambient sounds, the cavern sounds, and the rattling of chains and the waterfalls and things. There's a lot of sound overhauls, you know, sounds of Skyrim and all sorts. Have always been a big part of the game. Really add to it. Now we're on 362 out of 362, so we do need to be a little bit careful here. So quarantine's a full 14 days, is it? And then what happens? I mean, what happens if? I mean, it's like you said. I mean, the amount of people that get like false positives. I mean, let's hope that you haven't actually got it, or if you have got it, you've got it so mild that. With that noise, then that sounded like a really deep rumble, didn't it? I was like, what the hell was that, man? Yeah, I mean, what happens if you just keep testing positive over and over and over and over a fucking game? It'd be fucking soul destroying, wouldn't it? You're right, Phoenix. This is just the Phoenix Flavour. It's just literally one big mod overhaul called the Phoenix Flavour. I'm gonna try and get in here. What lays behind the door? Oh. Will she speak to us, or is she going to be super angry?
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me.
Alright, I'm sorry. We'll leave. I do apologise. No doubt we'll be back at a later date. on some weird quest. Let's keep going. Let's head back towards Skyrim. What time is it? Oh, it's only 7:23, that's why. They don't get up until 8 o'clock in Skyrim. They're all lazy fuckers, aren't they? Proper lazy. I thought staying in your poop pit until like gone 8 o'clock is horrifying. Okay, alright. That's my order. That cost me 1,000 septims, that did, Juppy. This almost looks like that area where we had to fight that bloody hag to get that dagger that we need. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Because I want to be coming along that river because... Yeah, I do. God damn it, dude. This is a nightmare. If we carry straight on, it looks like we hit a road and take a right. But which one's straight on? Is it that way or? Oh, there goes the bat phone. Oh, hang on. Let me get this, guys. Oh god, it gets worse. I swear to God. What is going on, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. Gray. Fuck COVID, dude. Oh, man. This is shocking. I tell you what, there's something fucking going on, isn't there? Oh, Jesus, good God. When's it all gonna fucking... I shouldn't ask when it's all gonna fucking end. Knowing fate, it'll fucking... Oh, who's that up there? Let's get a look. Who's got an erection? You got an erection, lizard? You're alright, mate. Well, it just popped out. Oh, it's probably a good thing for you, isn't it? You've probably not seen that up in your rack for a few years, have you, mate? Right, we'll bash that in there and we'll throw a save in. Alright, where are we? Let's have a look at the map before we start wading in. We don't know where we are, do we? Let's pop, let's remove that. I reckon I get a cheeky little bow shot in up there. I think it's never going to go west. I thought, you know, my biggest, no, I shouldn't say fear with regards to COVID, right? It's that it simply will never leave us. What the fuck? It's such a sort of like highly transmissible disease, isn't it? Infection. That what I can't help but feel is that as fast as we have done, you know, the amazing medical sort of vaccination process with it, is this thing is infecting so many people so rapidly that its ability, or should I say its opportunity to essentially mutate, it is so through the roof that I just don't think it's ever going to fucking leave, to be honest, mate. I think each year it will be no more different for generations to come than the so-called, like...
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Shit, she's melting my face, dude. No chance, man. Casters are still gonna ruin me, aren't they? Yeah, exactly, Zyke. It's gonna become like one of those seasonal, or even more so, maybe, who knows? Like the flu, innit? You know, it's here now in the same way that, you know, all these other things are here. There is no eradicating it, you know, simply making it magically disappear. You know, things like smallpox and things like that, which will be essentially eradicated from the planet, didn't we? It's scary, man. Fucking scary. Let's have a quick look. How can I get in on her without her ruining my day? Having magic resistance is going to become an extremely important part of my playthrough, isn't it? Trouble is stamina regen in this mod pack is so overhauled. It's not like I can just run around like a headless chicken, you know? And I do move a lot slower if I have a weapon drawn. Jesus Christ, I tell you what, the girlfriend... Oh, is that her, or... It's only a level 6 fire mage, and she's kicking my ass, dude. Oh, that is not a fire mage. That is a storm mage. Oh, I'm already dead. I didn't even realise how fast she was killing me. Oh, for God's sake. That is shocking. That is shocking. Did you have a nice Christmas, Lizard? Did you have a nice time, bro? It's the Emperor. Yeah, I think we should probably leave this zone. That looks like some sort of like caster fortification, doesn't it? I think that is an extremely, and I do mean extremely, bad idea. I think we get the fuck out of there. And we will come back when we come back. I've ended up so far from where I wanted to be. So if we literally follow this road, we end up back at Whiterun, don't we? The road that is apparently right in front of me. Yeah, we need to get some skills popped in there. Hey, you're right, Evil. How are you, mate? Hey, dude, thank you so much if you're there, Evil. Thank you so much, mate. I hope you're both having a nice day, Z. Yeah, I think the girlfriend must put the heating on. The temperature in this room is just suddenly like skyrocketed. You're right, Greg. The Omicron variant's a bit less problematic than influenza and such. My brother, VP of a hospital, says 85% of patients are still Delta variant, are they? 15% are Omicron. Isn't it because it's only still early days for Omicron, though? Do you know what I mean? Is Omicron's not been around that long yet, has it? Compared to Delta. Fucking everywhere though, isn't it? I've never known so many people fucking succumbing to the lurgy. It's interesting though, isn't it? You were saying, Gray, because although you've tested positive, you're not actually feeling... I mean, are you feeling anything, Gray? You know, I don't know. It's something you might otherwise just brush off as just being normal day-to-day kind of, you know, the aches and groans and moans of just, you know, being on planet Earth. Have you got anything, you know, like a scratchy throat or, you know, a bit of a headache? I mean, do you just feel like totally okay? You've only had it over there for a few weeks, have you, Zoke? Yeah, it's I mean, I don't know. Again, it's like you said, I can't even remember all the different variants now. They've all kind of blurred into just like COVID and it's around. And people are being knobs. Yeah. Oh, you start your new job soon as well, don't you? Oh shit. This is that tower where they effed me over completely, isn't it? Let's make careful. I made a knot or two with threads and pushed Z back in her schedule. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. You were complicit. That's a level 9 bandit dog. That is not good. That is not good at all, mate. See how little stamina I have by the time I'm even in combat? See what I mean?
That's all you've got? Victory is yours!
Right, now at least they can't get an angle on me with the bows, but they will be down here in a second, won't they? And I haven't got enough to cast my oak flesh. If I put them away, we should regen quicker. You alright, Cyber Ninja? How are you, bro? How's things? How's things? Oh, dearie me. I think that's the scary thing, isn't it, TM? I'm not sure if that's what you touched on. I think that's the scary part of COVID is the long term, isn't it? I mean, we've got people in the community here that have actually been struggling, having had COVID, fought it off. You know, so some people, you know, have had a really bad time with it. Other people have kind of, you know, actually been quite all right. You know, like hopefully Gray will be. Yes, more than an inconvenience. Let's be honest, but also at least, you know, not at death's door and hospitalised. But it isn't it. We keep hearing about.
What was it?
Folks, for example, who have started getting all sorts of horrible, long-lasting ailments. You know, whether it be, you know, loss of smell or taste and things, which must be awful in of itself. But,
I was just hearing.
you know, what does it do? You know, even though you might not have had respiratory issues, you know, does it still affect you later on? You know, in years to come, or you know, does it make you more susceptible to other issues with other infections and things? It's just not been around long enough for us to know anything, has it? The one thing I do know, it seems to be inescapable. Horribly inescapable. Yeah, because you're off soon, aren't you, Zoke? To lands anew. It was a quiet Christmas, yes. Had a nice one. You got an Himalayan salt lamp, oh nice, and a gaming chair that I was not expecting in the least. My gifts were well received as well. Oh, that sounds really nice. A Himalayan salt lamp. I think I know what you mean by those. That sounds really cool, dude. What gaming chair did you get, Lizard? Was it a particular branded one or anything you'd recommend? Volvo City. Is that where you're going, Zoke? You're actually going to Volvo City. You're right, Truter. On the 23rd, 4.42% of the tested were infected. 24th, it was 4.82. 25th, 7.82. And yesterday, it was up to 12.37. Oh, my God. Jesus. That's mad shades. Holy fuck. Look at hell. It's changed a lot, hasn't it, Harry? It's changed a hell of a lot. Isn't Boris doing a little bit of a chin wag to the nation today? Good old Boris. You're all fucked. You're all fucked. Yeah, you just stay at home. Don't do anything. Just stay there. Do not move. Do not breathe. You had COVID in last November, did you, Zoe? Over a year later, and memory's not the same. And you've got a stutter. Oh, wow, Zoe. Holy shit, that's awful, mate. Well, have you seen no improvement at all, then? No. Is it kind of just, like, flatlined out in terms of recovery? Were you really poorly with it, Zoe, as well, or...? You know what I've just realised, guys? I'm over-encumbered. I'm sure I am. 362 on 362. Let me just drop that. Let's just drop a mace, because this is a nightmare. See, we've got an archer up over there. You can definitely get a bead on me.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
What was that?
See, they know there's someone around, but they're just not sure, are they? He's got me. He's got a beady eye on me. But he's not so stupid as to come. Yeah, now they've all got a beady eye on me, look. I don't know whether to try and race up and take out the melee. Ah, shit, here they all come. No point in staying in there where they can all get a dangler the wangle on me. Here he comes, here he comes. Right, so let's go with the shield and old Snorks. The question is Snorks battle ready? He's not, is he? But he is now.
You're a disgrace to your own kind. They'll rip you open.
That was a good start. Nice. Really nice, dudes. I'm thinking a little dash up. Make sure there's no one lurking. Oh, there is. Now, what we'll try is we'll try for a little bit of. We've already got it. Ah! Suck it, knobber. Okay, alright. Is 2022 going to be the year to enter? Nah, it's never going to happen, mate. It's never going to. This country's all over the place, see. Everyone's just tired, see. That's the problem, mate. It's just been flip-flopping for so long now, man. Even the people that are semi-interested just can't be asked to talk about it anymore. It's like Brexit sort of happened, but it didn't happen. But now obviously lots of people are paying or seeing it affecting their lives, you see. And obviously everything that happened with the truck drivers and the general sort of the backbone of the economy and everything. Funky Monkey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's all just a mess, see.
Where are you?
I think most countries are exactly the same, to be honest. It's just the times we live in, isn't it? He's actually a level. Perfect. Now, did he die there? I will. Oh, actually, let me just see if I've got this working. Actually, shit. Oh, hang on. That is not what I meant to do. Sorry, guys. Let's just try this. See, by hotkeying it will always go on that left-hand one. Dead Khajiit. There is nothing more awesome than watching a Khajiit get a blade rammed through its skull. That is truly the greatest gift that Skyrim can give. Now that's that dude who that's the one we knocked off. How did you survive? I suppose they did fall into water, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's. I mean, you can still come and go, though, can't you? You can still come for holidays and things. Obviously, work permits and everything's a completely different kettle of fish. But yeah, I mean, coming and visiting. I think wasn't that what Retro was saying about trying to get to France? It's about the cost of all the tests and things, isn't it? But I mean, that would still be the case. I mean, Brexit's going to have no play on that.
I'm going to find. Can't hide from me. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Who's actually saying that? I don't want to go all the way back over until we've had a good plunger of the area. But we got to be careful on the way, haven't we? I want to check that. I must remember to check the top of the towers because they quite often have a nice little box, don't they? Oh, nice. Yeah, the EU will just collapse in on itself. No one cares anymore.
You start that.
It is, especially with now with this bloody pandemic in. It's like everyone's like, oh, fuck this, man. Let's just look after ourselves now. Oh, look at that. Nice. You blocked 10% more damage. Finally, something for the build, boys. Now, that is nice. It might not look as sexy, but that is a nice bonus. You don't have a passport, is it? It's all right, we'll smuggle you over. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what. Start making a really big pillow, yeah? And we can get you an... oh, hunting by a fire. Nice. Yeah, and what we'll do is we'll put you an evil in it. And we'll ship you as a Grumbodian gift. What shall I get rid of, guys? What's the heaviest thing I own? 2 silver great swords, the Sky Forge. I really can't afford to get rid of those, can I? The Imperial armor that I've got weighs a ton. I'd really like to keep it though. I really don't want to get rid of it. I'd like to pop it on Donkey. 2 weeks. It's not too bad in the UK for a passport, but you can actually go. Where is it you go? Isn't it somewhere near? It's Peterborough, isn't it? I think you can actually travel to Peterborough and get one done quite quickly. You know, you fill it all in and you book an appointment. It costs a fair wedge of cash over and above the top. But you just turn up on the... Oh, no! And I'm encumbered. Shit. Now we got a problem. Luckily, this Khajiit is a really bad shot.
You can't win this.
think I can, mate. Oh, no, no, no. Don't knock him off. I need to... Oh, no, no, dude. I'm not going to be able to get back off. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. You're a knob. You're an absolute knob, dude. Where is this asshole? Oh, he's dead now. Gosh darn it. How the hell am I getting back up there now? I'll just go across the water. Can reuse the vacuum bag. Yeah, that they are I've never actually seen one of those before, Z. Not like that. They're really cool, aren't they? Yeah, getting a passport in the UK is pretty easy. Well, obviously if you're eligible. And you haven't lived in 1,000,001 different homes recently. It's not too bad if you're willing to travel to Peterborough. I think a lot of folks that have had that emergency... Oh my god, I didn't realise my... Oh, that's bad. Because I'm low on stamina. Oh, that's bad, guys. The current's actually taking me. So to get your passport, you'd have to go to Germany during the week between 10 and 4, but not on a Monday or Friday. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know, I'm not sure how the appointments work in Peterborough, but I know people that have been at the weekend. I'm sure they've been at the weekend. And I think it's like normal business hours, isn't it? You know, probably 9 till 4, 5 o'clock, something like that. But you've got to have everything in place. It's really just to go and have a couple of documents checked and sign on the dotted line and things, isn't it? But it's not cheap, though, like I say. It's horse whistle. Horse is following. Has anyone in chat had COVID and had COVID a second time? Horse is waiting. Horse. I need the horse here now. Is that? Please tell me that's not my horse in the water all the way down there. I really hope it's not. What mod's this? Reston, this is using a mod overhaul known as the Phoenix Flavour. So in fact, I think this seems to do an exclamation mark Skyrim. You know, dude, if you do exclamation mark Skyrim, dude, in chat, I think it gives you a little update on it all, mate. Thank you, Simsy. Yeah, so it's basically a big mod. It's about 700 odd mods, and it's very easy and simple to install if you're interested in it, Reston. I started reading that Possum. It looks alright actually, dude. I started reading what's it, June as well. That's pretty decent. Right, so I'm gonna keep. Do you use those a lot, by the way, Z? That is me, right? I've got 446 arrows on me for some reason. Iron Mace, won't take the Lunar Sword, won't take the Imperial Bow, won't take those. Don't really need Ellie Knobber with us at the minute, do I? Or is this me taking it off the horse? I think this is me taking it off the horse, isn't it? I'm being an idiot. So the Elven Arrows can go back. I've got, which one's better? They're basically exactly the same, aren't they? No, that does 10 damage, that only does 5 damage. So that can go, that can go. We'll leave that. We'll leave all the arrows, the mace, the iron, the great sword. Because we're going to sell those. Sell all the silver swords. Sell that. Sell that. Steel arrows we'll keep. Steel dagger of shock. We don't want that. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of those. Imperial. Minus shock resistance, I'm not going to worry about that. Minor conjure. God, we have got some fat loot from this run, guys. Like crazy good loot. That drops me down to 191 now. Is there a way to drop that pot? I really don't want a pot, do I? Down to 29 lockpicks. I never thought I'd see that number ever actually drop on a playthrough, to be honest. If I just, I don't know, pop in here and just chuck the pot and the wooden bowl in there. That'll do us, won't it? Just had it the once, or so has anyone had it twice? I mean, I know people have had it twice, or even more times than that. You'd have to be fucking unlucky, though, right? I mean, aren't there people out there that have apparently had it like 3 or 4 times? Mind you, it's normally people on Twitter, so I will add that as my only information basis for this. It's like, yeah, it is. Well, I've had it 3 times, and I've been vaccinated 45 times. You know, I've had vaccinations in my eyeballs. I had a vaccination in my penis, and I've still had COVID 3 times, mate. It's clearly doesn't work. So yeah, because you're still feeling in the long terms, aren't you, Divine? I remember you saying. Can't keep away from people forever, though, Harry. That's the problem, isn't it, mate? Once you get COVID, once you have enough defense for up to 6 months. Yeah. And until some new variant comes out, of course, in which case that throws another spanner in the works, doesn't it? Oh, it's shocking, mate, honestly. What was that say? Oh, with the books, Zake, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start with the Witcher. Oh, hang on, did you say the Witch book? Sorry, mate. I thought you meant... Sorry, dude, I completely misread that. It goes to show my brain's not working today, doesn't it? When you said... I've never read the Witcher books, or at least I don't think I have. As in the first opening chapter you sometimes get on. Is it like the Google Play or whatever it is, you know, on their bookstore? I think I was thinking of Game of Thrones. Sorry, mate. I started reading Game of Thrones, and I thought that was pretty good. And I've also read a little bit of Dune. I don't think I've ever read anything in the Witcher series outside of the stuff that is like the fan, not the fan fiction, but you know, the fan analysis of the original books and how they tie in with the games and the Netflix seasonal shows and things like that, you know. So I haven't actually, because the reason that suddenly popped into my head is because I don't even know where I'd start with The Witcher, because isn't it a series of like short stories, the very first book or something like that, rather than an actual, you know, beginning, end, or beginning, middle and end kind of novel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all the different so you could get like the Delta variant, and then like later on come down with Omicron, couldn't you? No doubt. And I guess even that's way more complicated than we'd like to think. You know, with some variants having some overlap with others and others not so much. So you know, your resistance having, I guess, survived one strain might give you an increased resilience against another strain, but maybe not another one, you know? So, who knows? Who knows? How long you been in the queue, Diz? That's dedication, that is, mate. That's like New World, that was, in the opening weeks, wasn't it? If you went shopping in a biohazard suit, people would probably stare at you a lot, dude. That's all, mate. Maybe that's the future, man. Maybe that is the future. You can certainly see it from, like, delivery perspectives, can't you? It wouldn't surprise me one day if we start seeing delivery personnel all suited and booted in fancy high-tech suits. Certainly not outside the realms of fantasy, is it, I suppose? So is that what's stopping you coming over, is it, Z? Are you... It's just because of obviously COVID, and obviously it sounds like you need to get a passport and everything, is it? That's it, yeah. The first 2 books are short stories. That's what I thought. Starts with The Last Wish and then Sword of Destiny. Cool, cool. Yeah, so I was getting confused with Game of Thrones for some reason. Getting a nice gas mask to go out. Something that looks a bit post-apocalyptic with swappable filtration. Why not, dude? Why not? Go for it, bro. Start the next trend. Yeah, the whole hassle. You're a very bad flight traveller. What, as in you don't like aeroplanes themselves, or you mean the whole shenanigans of catching a plane? God, I remember when I used to fly with my mom and dad, and obviously we're like 3 brothers. Like, seriously, Z, I'm not kidding you, right? My mom would start packing the suitcases, like, and I mean months before. We never had any clothes in the lead up to a holiday. Everything was washed, packed away. That's it. You're not wearing it until after the holiday. It was insane, mate. It was like a military operation for my mom and dad getting us all at the airport. We used to get to the airport like 5 hours early, you know? You can imagine to a young kid, it felt like decades early, you know? So is this where the holiday starts? Like 2 weeks before we actually get to wherever we're going? Oh no, is it already 3 o'clock? My God. Wow, I'll tell you what, the rubber band of reality is going to hit me fucking hard today. The girlfriend is going to want a right old long chin wag with me. I'll let you know what's in the parcel. It's probably like some fucking... I don't know, I can't think what it is because it is heavy. I was thinking it might be some clothes. Maybe she's bought some clothes or something. But she did say she needed a new coat, but I don't think a coat would weigh that much. Thank you, Shanes. Your niece has travelled from Italy to Ireland for Christmas and came home with full-on flu. Not COVID, go figure. Wow. I suppose that's not unusual this time of year, though, is it? It's easy to forget the flu's still out there, isn't it? Because, like, everyone forgets about that. That's, you know, that's like, it's only the fucking flu. Yeah, tell that with someone actually with full-blown flu. Jesus, man. Flu's horrible. Proper nasty. It'd be nice if we can just get back to Whitewood. Because we have got a lot of booty. I don't know how much it's all going to add up to, but... She's sleeping really badly at the minute, is he? Wait, has that been ongoing for a while, Z? Or do you mean like only when you're travelling? I'm looking forward to having a proper snuggle with my pillow later, mate. In fact, I'm a bit gutted. I've watched The Witcher now. That would have been really nice to watch the last couple of episodes of that, but I kind of have seen them pretty much. Okay. Home sweet home. Here we come. Just meant before flying. Yeah, I'm not a good flyer. I've been on a couple. It was never an issue for me, and then I had a couple of flights where even my dad, who was with me on one of them, a transatlantic, and that was fucking scary, man. That was fucking scary. And ever since then, I'm not happy in a plane. I can't wait to get fucking off them, man. I used to really enjoy it, see. Honestly, I used to love the idea. In fact, I became, you know, as a young kid, about as close as you can for a lad who lives in Birmingham, like a plane spotter. I had a wonderful book with, you know, high resolution colour pictures of all the planes and things. I never went to the airport to do plane spotting, but I was quite fascinated by all things aviation. And I still am to this day. I love my flight sims and things, but we definitely had the one in particular where we basically hit, what do they call? I can't remember what the fancy name is now. No, I spoke about it before on stream. It's basically a pocket of low pressure air, and honestly, the plane just fucking fell out of the sky, and it kept falling out of the fucking sky. And it was fucking hysteria, mate. Even the fucking captain on the fucking tannoy thing, you could hear he was not fucking happy, man. It was, it was fucking terrifying. It really was almost like something out of a movie, but it was all over so quickly. But then the ongoing turbulence coming out of it, all you can think about, it was going to happen again. It really shook me, and I'll never forget my dad. My dad was the sort of bloke who would never show any weakness anyway, you know, and especially not in front of me. And oh god, the people were all around us, and there was like people fucking screaming and shit. This is not going to be an easy fight, is it? She seems to be fighting me barehanded. I'm trying to keep that wolf out of my... Oh, that's nice, that's nice. This always seems to be a hot spot down here, doesn't it? Every time we come down here. it's always like last time it was that Spriggan, wasn't it? It's like this is like a little spawn point for knobs, basically. 16 euros to fly from Italy to Ireland. That is madness, mate. I hear about all these flights to Ireland. That is less than like a bus fare where I live, mate. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Shans. Didn't that series come out late because the Cavell guy was doing side quests? Apparently it came out because of COVID, didn't it? It was late or disrupted because of COVID, someone was saying earlier on today. Something happened, which is why there was a bit of a lack of continuity in the bodily shape of a few characters that may have put on a bit of weight during a bit of downtime. Yeah, I've been on a few flights with some heavy turbulence, and I think it's only then when you, and especially if you've got a fucking window seat near the wings, and you think those things aren't really that like sturdy, are they? You know, when you see them like wobbling about. Because in your head, you're thinking a wing really shouldn't be moving about. Obviously, you know, once you learn more and you read into it, you understand the genius behind, you know, aviation technology. But in your head, you think it should be rigid, yeah? And obviously, that would be the worst thing you'd want. But yeah, when you see those things doinging around in turbulence, and there's nothing more terrifying than watching like the air stewards and stewardesses sort of give each other a look. And then they disappear to go and fucking strap themselves in. If an air steward or stewardess is strapping themselves in a plane, you know you've got shit happening. That's a bad sign, right? Camille had his name down for that role before they'd finished the script. He loves the story. He's quite a big, he's quite a big PC gamer, isn't he? Apparently, you know. I know hasn't he done some streams or did something where he built his own PC or something? I suppose it depends on how bad the flu is, though, right? Rev, I mean, I don't think I've really had bad flu. And to be honest, Rev, the one time that I'm thinking when I was really bad with flu-like symptoms, without being funny, dude, right? We had been out on the fucking lash, mate. You know what I mean? So I think it was a case of like too much beer, too many late nights, feeling a bit run down. You get a little dose of the flu and your body just fucking caves, you know? So I'm not sure I've ever had full-blown, genuine influenza, you know? A metal tube with engines, lol, sod that. Oh, dude, that one transatlantic flight, honestly, that was awful, man. It was really horrible. It's such a weird feeling. Very unpleasant. It's like that moment, you know, when you sort of go over, you know, we go over a humpback bridge, but it lasts for a lot longer. Oh, it really was horrible. Have you ever heard someone say COVID is just the flu, and have you ever had a confirmed viral influenza? I'd take COVID again. Flu is, I mean, I've known people with flu. I've visited people suffering with the flu. My dad's had flu. And yeah, fucking hell, dude. That's about as close as I've ever seen people looking death-like. You can't do anything with the flu, can you? If you've actually got the flu, you cannot do anything. You're not getting out of bed, mate. You know, they always talk about, like, hydrating and eating well and, you know, trying to keep your strength up. You can't do any of that when you've got proper flu. The body just shuts down completely, doesn't it? Just the thought of even getting out of bed to try and get to the toilet or something is almost insurmountable, isn't it? Pretty sure mine was mixed with a mega hangover. You'd take full-blown influenza over all the COVID crap. I know what influenza does on long term. Nothing. Oh, so you'd rather have it because of the long term, TM? Yeah. You had a bit of a cough on Saturday. You drank 4 litres of beer, and next day, boom. Yeah, it definitely has an impact. 4 litres of beer. Yeah, that's it, Divine, exactly. Because you're still suffering to this day, aren't you, mate? Yeah. Well, maybe 2022 is the year, Z, for you to travel and... We're going to win the lottery this year, Z. We'll bypass all these rules and legislation and things. We'll charter a private jet, Z. 8 cans of... I don't even know how you can eat 8 cans of Guinness. Because you do eat that, you don't drink Guinness, do you? It involves a hammer and a chisel. And don't ever do magic mushrooms if you've got the flu. Complete waste. Flu negates the effects. complete waste of time doing magic mushrooms if you've got the flu. How are you, Chucky? Happy Christmas. Hashi was in earlier. I'm all over the place today, Chucky, because we've had a double whammy of bad news earlier. So, although Z has absolutely monumentally cheered me up like no end, I'm a bit all over the place because I've got so much whizzing through my head and what it all means. So, he did say about that the little ones had some fantastic gifts, Chucky. Fair play to you both, mate. It sounds like an absolutely fantastic Christmas for them. I can only imagine the delight and glees and the... I was saying to Ashley, I actually kind of think I know exactly how they probably felt, to be honest, right, with the overwhelming generosity of the community this year, so yeah. Yeah, private jets, he fucked a lot of them, mate. Yeah. And I'll tell you what we'll do, Z, we'll learn to parachute as well, yeah? Fuck the passport, yeah? We'll pick you up by helicopter, yeah? We'll fly you to a private landing strip. And we'll hire a private jet. Fuck it, we'll buy a private jet. And I'll fly it. That could be a bit dodgy. Depends on the jet. And what we'll do is we'll just fly over James and Vicky's house, mate. We'll put it on autopilot. It'll self-land, don't worry. And we'll just parachute out. So we won't have to go through customs or any of that shit. It'll be amazing. And then we'll get Deadeye to do us like a drawing of our travels. Crashing through James's roof. Gambolling into his living room. Ta-da! Surprise, James! If only, mate, if only. You won the lottery last month. How much did you win, Shades? Hang on, Gray won the lottery as well, didn't you, mate? Was it Gray or was it Ixie? I can't remember. £5.66, Shades. I'll tell you what, put it towards the Viking longboat. We must be pretty close to that. We've nearly got the island sorted. Viking longboat up next. Bish, bash, bosh. Private jet. Yeah, that'd be great, see, honestly. It'd be the greatest adventure ever. Yeah, we must remember the jet ski, yeah. Where Snorks is cut. Thinking of what you can spend all the moolah on, Snorks. Oh, the possibilities, bro, the possibilities. Right, ladies and gents, I was hoping to be a bit more back in normal form today after everything and a little bit of merriment. And I'm afraid I got a bombshell phone call at the start of the stream, and I've had a second one since then. I can only apologise, but wow. I'm going to love you and leave you. Yeah, and don't forget, it's a serious comment as well, because obviously I love Skyrim, and I'm quite happy playing Skyrim and trying to catch up with everyone over Christmas. It's always a bit of a strange few days. In the lead up to New Year, but yeah, if there's anything that anybody really found, I know Sims has mentioned a game called Chorus, so if there's anything out there you really fancy seeing on the channel, do let us know. You know, if there's a game that you've seen someone else playing, or you've been playing yourself, or you know, God forbid you're even working on a game or something like that, or you played an early access one, and you fancy us popping it up. Well, we can have like, you know, things like this and Fallout or whatever. Running in the background sort of regularly, and then bounce around to some of these new ones. We've definitely got Dying Light. There's no way I'm not playing Dying Light 2 unless there's something, you know, obviously, who knows, but, you know, I'll check some pre-reviews out and all the rest of it. So Dying Light 2 is definitely coming up. What was the other one we mentioned? And we definitely need to schedule in before February Horizon, what's it called? Horizon Zero Dawn, prior to Horizon Forbidden West coming out. So we've got a little idea of what's coming up. But yeah. You want me to play the cow game in VR, Divine? Hang on, I thought Gray got me that. Was it actually you that got me the cow game, was it? We went all out to get to their wish list, so it was a really good day, and they're all still being good, which is a bonus. I'm waiting for New Year so I can get mine. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I didn't know whether that was. Yeah, I mean, brilliant, Chucky. Yeah, I bet you're super excited, aren't you? Yeah, mate. Nice. Dance 2022. Yeah, it's, what was it called? It's Cow Milking Simulator, I think it's called. Yeah, anything really, Shades. There's a couple obviously that I won't be playing, but yeah. Horizon's also in February. It's going to be really tricky, that, ain't it, Rev? Because Dying Light 2, if it's anything like the first Dying Light, so it's a big, long game, you know, especially the way I play them, dude. So, yeah. But anyway, ladies and gents, I've got some really bad stuff to deal with now. So, Z, can I just say a very special thank you to you today, mate? Honestly, that is... It's sitting here, and it's just absolutely amazing, mate. Honestly, that is such a wonderful thing for me to have in my own home. With everything else this year that everyone's provided, and this is like the icing on the cake, mate. I promise to look after it. I will be very, very careful with it, so thank you very, very much indeed. And for all the other wonderful gifts as well. And thank you to Elegon. I know Elegon had the idea of trying to burn my house down, so a big shout out to Elegon when we hopefully we'll see him at some point in the new year. I know he's probably having a wonderful time with his family. I hope he is. And I'll leave it there, guys and girls. I do hope you've all had a fantastic Christmas time. I do apologise if I've been a little bit sort of distant and not quite keeping up with chat today. As I've said, a couple of reasons for that. But, yeah, wow. Could hardly cancel the first stream back, can I? Jesus. But, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, all being well, with some more shenanigans here on Twitch. If you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, then obviously, if I go in there, will it stop raining, or shall I just stay outside here? I don't know if you can actually hear me that well. But yeah, if you want to come and join us on Discord, ! Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email, post anything you want in introductions. We'll sort out your posting permissions in the next couple of minutes, and you'll have full access to everything over there. Twitter, we'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, absolutely fantastic. We'll get a tweet, or you will get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. 8:15 in the morning, letting you know that we've gone live here on Twitch, and we normally stream through to about 3:15 in the afternoon, and as a point of reference, it's now 18 minutes past 3. I think the only day that we have a schedule where we won't stream is typically Boxing Day. Now that's kind of like the day that we kind of put aside for travelling around, or at least to entertaining people. So I did enjoy that, so thanks for the day off, everyone. It was a nice day. I thoroughly enjoyed Boxing Day, and Christmas Day was also very nice this year. So and not at all part of the generosity that was shown on Christmas Day as well. And I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to open your Prezi on Christmas Day, Z. That would have been the icing on it. That might have finished me off, mate. I think I'd run out of tears at that point. So yeah, that's been really nice, and I've been looking forward to it. So I was hoping I'd see you in chat earlier, Z, to see if we could get it all sorted. So thank you very much indeed. Finally, ! YouTube. We'll get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us on YouTube, fantastic. Please consider dropping a subscription. We would of course be very grateful if you can take the time out to do that. To everyone with children, Chucky, Hashi, everybody else, Lady Elvira, Badass Goth, Baby Sasha and company, Endless Peeps, Jabosha, all of you with the little ones out there. It sounds like you've all had a really, really nice Christmas as well, and that's what it's quite often about, sharing the magic with the little ones, isn't it? So I am glad there's so many wonderful stories in chat of wonderful gifts and happy memories being made during some very difficult times. So thank you all for sharing that today. Hopefully I'll be a bit back to myself tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do, man. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Double whammy of bad news, man. It's bad. I'm going to have to reach... the whole schedule is now going to go to complete shit, but we'll figure it out. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits. I can't stop thinking about it. It's been preying on my mind all day. You can probably tell. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so much for so much support. Yeah, again, and thanks actually for the gifted sub going out to Barl earlier, mate. I do appreciate that, and I do hope you will have a fantastic evening this evening, whatever you're up to, or wherever you are in the world, whatever you're doing at this time of the day. I do hope you're safe and your loved ones are safe, and Jesus, let's hope we can get to the new year without any fucking major heartache. But we'll be back tomorrow, and I will be on Discord. I've got a lot of catching up to do on Discord, so hopefully I'll get some messages out to some of you in the coming hours. As for everything else, I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Camera is to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A silver the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A silver the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic.